I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push the mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Appreciate it, Mr. Thank you. What's up? It's Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Ay, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Ay, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, coming on to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking into a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends. Ay, you when I touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast, but wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Ay, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Ay, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up, pay attention.
Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe that, I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
Welcome to Panthers Germany. It's Wiley. Hey, how everybody doing today? How everybody doing today? We're here to talk about the offensive line today. Hey, it's Wednesday. Unfortunately, in Germany, until I get my room finished tomorrow, we may be having a little background noise, but bear with me. I have my equipment already purchased. I'm soundproofing my studio. Hopefully, it'll be done today, so Friday's show will be excellent. So if you hear a little background noise, I'm sorry, guys. Until I get the room soundproof, that's the way it is. So what are we talking about today? It's Straight Talk Wiley. It's definitely Wednesday. It's hump day, baby. It's hump day. Who we got in the chat? We got C3JJ. Hey, good morning. We got Gerald. I see you, Gerald. Got Gerald. Good morning. We got Agent 704. Good morning. Good morning. If my sound is good, guys, give me a good thumbs up if my sound is good before we get started here. I don't see any response, so I'm assuming that. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we got 704. Oh, we got Omar here. Omar Tillman. Hey, what's up, Omar? It's good to go. Appreciate you, 704. Hey, good morning, team. Good morning, team. Hey, sounds good. Okay. If you hear a little background noise, I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I share the room soundproof by the equipment came yesterday. I put some of it up already, so hopefully it'll be all done today after the show, and then Friday's show. None of this background noise will happen again. Okay. So we're gonna go over the offensive line, and we're gonna go over the offensive line today, and we'll also look at the depth chart. So let's start with the depth chart, and then we'll get to the offensive line. So I'm gonna pull up the depth chart. Everybody should have saw that they got the official depth chart out now. At least I think it is. It's the closest one we're gonna get. Oh, that's the wrong screen share. Let's share this one right here. Let's stop that one. Let's share this one. Okay, let's go to the offensive line. Excuse me, maybe it's depth chart. There we go. The depth chart. Let me pull the depth chart up for everyone. So you should be able to see the depth chart now. Hey, we have some good and some bad for some of y'all haters. Some of y'all Renfro haters out there. I see you. I know you are. Now talk to me. You see this right here? I told you. Who's in the slot? Who's starting in the slot? Hunter. If Hunter is scheduled to start in the slot, that injury they said he had, it must not have been that big of an injury. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about that? Now look at that. We have Hunter Renfro starting in the slot, and unfortunately, for some of y'all haters, y'all haters, what's the other guy? Logic. Who else was hating on him? There's a few more of y'all haters out here. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm venting a little bit because there's some haters, and I know I'm talking them up right now. I know that hated ass Q gonna come up in a minute because he can feel it in his veins that I'm talking about it. It's all good though. I'm here to make sure y'all get the facts. So look at this. Look at the depth chart. So we got T-Mac starting, got Hunter starting. Oh, look at this. Well, if Icky is not actually starting, it's going to be Brady. I believe it's going to be actually starting in his position. Then Damian Lewis, we got some good injury update. Damian Lewis is definitely ready to go. Then we got Austin up there. And then we got Robert. And then we got Taylor. All of those guys are ready to go. The only problem we currently have is looking at Brady starting over Icky. But we'll go over that in our depth chart, in-depth look at our offensive line. Then looking at tight end, look at JT Sanders. He's sitting there at number 1. Tommy Tremble, number 2. I don't know. And then look at us. We actually got Leggett starting. And then behind him, look at this guy. This joker here, he's over Jimmy Horn. Now, that is surprising. That is very surprising. That is surprising. Somebody in the chat, maybe you could tell me why we got Jermaine over Horn. I don't get that. And of course, we got Young, and then Chuba, and then Dotto, and then we got ETN. That is our offense. That is our offense based on the current depth chart. Oh, you think, hey Gerald, you think yeah, I think the active will look a little different based on the injuries. It may look different as far as that, but I believe that if they got Hunter scheduled as the starter in the slot, I'm just saying, I think it's going to be what it is. Tell me if I'm wrong, 704. 704 said, what did you say, 704? What 704 said? Let's see what he said. Oh, that's where what we got right here. It says, I'm like, who the hell is that? Ah, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You know who Hunter. Oh, you talking about Tremaine. Tremaine is 6'4". He came out of, I think it was Stanford. He's our current offensive coordinator's guy that he brought to Stanford. So that's the reason why he's up. He's ahead of Horn. He's 6'4". That's the only reason why I think he's up ahead of Horn. What we got here? Gerald says, yep, based on health. I agree with you, brother. Based on health. Based on health, we'll actually have maybe a different thing, but I think it's only going to go to left tackle simply because Icky is not currently. I don't think it would not be in our best interest as a team to have Icky up at this moment. Let's keep rolling down this depth chart here. Let's go to the defense. Let's go to the defense here. Let me go this a little slow so everybody's eyes don't go crazy on them. Okay, we got the defense up now. So why they keep Jesus? So they got Wharton in his right position, defensive end. And then we got Bobby Brown backing him up. That's interesting. And then what we do this time, Ashawn Robinson is at the nose. Why we keep doing this? Jesus. And then we got Cam Jackson backing him up. To me, it should be the Bobby Brown or Cam Jackson at the nose. And then Ashawn Robinson starting at the end and Wharton coming off the bench. That maybe they're doing it because they paid him. Then we got Brown, and we saying he's a warrior because no one's going to be, no backup for him. And then we got 6 outside linebackers. So we got Mr. Jones starting, Princely backing him up, and then we got, who is this guy here? I don't know that guy. Okay, and then we got Wallace in the middle, and then we got Rosebone. I don't know. I don't know about this. DJ, Nick backing him up, and then we got Q's favorite guy, DJ Johnson. Q ain't gonna ever leave DJ Johnson down. Then we got Mike Jackson. And then we got JC. And I believe in the nickel we're gonna have Smith Wade. And we picked up, where's Thornton at? Thornton's up next. So if we go a dime, Thornton will be up. That's where that's looking to me. And then we got our safeties rounded out with Nick Scott starting. I don't know why we keep doing that, but this is the way it is, guys. Can somebody tell me what in the world going on with this? Yeah, I know, man. Nick Scott starting again. I don't get it, brother. I don't get it. And what we got here, Gerald? Hope Ransom. Yes, but the problem is, I think it should be Richardson starting because Richardson's the more of a free safety. I guess I don't know, man. They're killing me on this one. Hey, good morning, Doom. Doom said what we said. What you going to come off work? What we got? Yep. Okay. Good morning. And then we got here. Even if you look at work, look for work. Okay. Yes, they did pay him some money, but I'm thinking that why they starting Scott is the piece that's killing me because Richardson played pretty good last year, took Scott's position. So if Richardson took Scott's position, why are you putting Scott out there again? I don't get that. At the end of the year, it was Richardson that was actually playing. So that's the piece that's killing me. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's the piece that's killing me. So we're gonna have to talk about that. Yep. I don't. Yep. That decision is crazy with our roster. I agree. It is crazy. Well, good morning, Ronnie. AKA the librarian. Hey, I guess I'm the librarian then. Hey, it's all good, Ronnie. I'm here for you, baby. What we got here? Zo- Zoe says, what he said? Nick Scott must have done. Nah, nah. Well, maybe he's had something on somebody. Hmm. Who is? Why is Nick Scott? I'm thinking, why is Nick Scott always getting taken care of? It's weird. It is weird. Yep, that side is getting exposed with Nick Scott. Nick Scott is not a strong safety. I don't think. I mean, I have to look him up in a minute. I don't think he's a strong safety because the way it make it look like. Let's go back to that. Let me look at that thing again. It don't say who's the strong and who's the weak. So that means Richardson. They say is more of a free safety. So that means they're treating Moore as a free safety. They're treating him and Richardson as the free safeties, and these guys as strong safeties. But I still say, then if they're gonna do that, then you start Richardson, you start two free safeties or mixed guys there versus what they're doing. What we got here? No, he didn't struggle last year, though. He didn't struggle last year. He actually did pretty good. He played pretty good in the year. What we got there? Oh, he was good with the Rams 1 year. Yeah, well, he was good with the Rams 1 year, but last year was trash with us. It was straight trash. He got all the books. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Okay, I do have all the books. Hey, make sure that you use Dewey Decimal System, Ronnie. I'm here for you. If you're too young to know what the Dewey Decimal System is, I will teach you as a librarian. Good morning, 336. I'm sick of the Panthers and the half baked movements. Okay, if you're going to go young, yeah, go full young, yeah. That's the reason why I'm saying go with Richardson. That's the reason why I'm saying go with Richardson. You go full young. You're right. Uh, it doesn't make sense. I know I don't make sense either, man. I don't agree with this roster. Uh, but we got what we got. Let's finish. Let's go to the special teams portion of this. Let's go to the special teams portion. I think this is a lot less controversial. What we said 336 is half baked rebuild, half half baked quarterback decision, half baked everything. Jesus. Okay. All right. All right. All right. 336. What we got here? So at our special teams, we starting with kick returner, ETN. Then we bring Donald in. And then David Moore and lastly Horn. I don't know why they ain't got Horn higher on here. Punt returner, ETN. Next guy up, Moore, then Horn. Why didn't they put kick and punt return all ETN and then okay. Maybe I'm missing something. I thought Horn would have been up already, but mm, he'd have been up. And then we got JJ, which been here. JJ been here as long as the Panthers have. I ain't joking. He been here a long time though. And then we got a new punter and kicker. Uh, Special teams looks pretty good. We should be top 10 again in special teams as long as ETN, Donald, or Moore can actually do some things better than this last year. I think we have a better, stronger roster at special teams. What y'all guys think? Huh. I find it interesting that we all the four safeties listed. Okay, no free safety or strong safety, just safety. Yes, they're supposed to be interchangeable. They're supposed to be interchangeable. Uh, 704, you got me, boy. You got me. That's what I'm thinking. Why is Horn so far down the list? See, again, this is some old. I don't understand why they got this guy so far down the list. What is this? It's like we're going through the problem of having coaches liking people. I thought this supposed to be football. You're supposed to earn your position. Okay, Zoe says, uh, huh. Yeah, we are playing favoritisms. Yeah, that's the problem. We're playing favoritism with three players, I believe. Nick Scott, David Moore, and the Tremaine guy. Do we playing favoritism with them? That's not good for us. That is not good for us. What Ronnie say? This is just a rotation. Nothing is written in stone. Okay, man. I'm just trying to go through this running. You don't have to be so hostile so early in the morning. I'm trying to get through this running without, too much controversy. But apparently, oh, look at this 336. Yes. See 336? You smell what I was putting out in the last show. They're full of shit. How you go from he can't make the roster because he had conditioning issues to Jalen Coker got conditioning issues and he had to be put out for what 4 to 6 weeks. Now Hunter Renfro that had conditioning issues is magically now available. These boys, they got to find a new way to actually talk about this. Hmm. Okay. So you think it's more in this Renfro? Tremaine is not. Okay. Well, I think you earn your position. And more, I don't know. They got to have some kind of leadership in the room. One of the two need to be there, but I think it's more of a Renfro than a Moore. But that's just my perspective. If you want to go youth, you got to have at least one guy in the room to actually mentor these guys from our roster, not most teams. I'm just looking at the talent we have on our roster. What we got here? Good morning, Panama Queen. What she said? Oh, Ronnie. I see she laughing at Ronnie. Good morning, Dope TV. Ronnie lighting it up. Yes, he is. He on that good stuff. Ronnie out here smoking that good stuff. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, look at Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie, really? Okay, here we go. Cokehead versus white boy Renfro. Really? Really, Ronnie? R- Coker is on the bench for the next 4 to 6 weeks. How you gonna be coming at Renfro like this? Ronnie, put the gun away. Put the gun away, Ronnie. And as a matter of fact, take another puff. Take another puff, Ronnie. Hey, good morning, good morning. Yeah, take another puff, Ronnie. Take another puff. Guys, if you hear some background noise, I'm sorry. I will have my room set up, my studio finished by Friday show. Shouldn't hear no more background noise. All the soundproof equipment came in yesterday, so we get this thing right. But here we go. I think the roster looks pretty good. It looks better than last year's roster. Now you're right. You're right, Ronnie. It's just what it is, right? Uh, what we says? They said Bryce Young did more than Jaden. Who said that? I ain't going down this road, man. I'm trying to stay on target. I'm trying to stay on target here. We're talking about the offensive line. That's what we're supposed to be talking about, guys. I went over the depth chart so everybody can see what the depth chart is. Now we can go to the offensive line. Y'all trying to get me started already with Bryce. See what I'm trying to do the right thing? Y'all still trying to get me down that road. Still trying to get me down that road. See, as you can see, guys, we are definitely we definitely ranked number 11. Yeah, number 11 here on PFF. You can see right here. And they're mainly keying on Damian Lewis and Robert Hunt. And you can see what the analysis is. Now, our analysis goes down a little bit based on Icky being out. But Icky, if we have Christensen come in for Icky, I think it would be okay. But it is what it is. And what we say right here. See y'all coming in, boy. That's all good. Y'all coming in trying to turn it all the way to doggone Bryce earliest. But we trying to do the right thing and talk about the team. So come on, Wiley. You know you're homeless in Germany. Hey, you know what, Ronnie? Hey, Ronnie Young, I'm gonna look you up on Facebook and I'll let you see all my pictures I'm posting, Ronnie. You tell me if I'm homeless, Ronnie. You see the places I'm going, Ronnie. You tell me if I'm homeless, baby. Matter of fact, you might want a couple of these big cigars I be smoking. You might want to lace it up. Hey, here we go. That may be true, Wiley, but the short guy might hold us back. Hey, y'all right. Everything y'all said is right. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to, go through the facts here, not get too much emotion in at this point. I know y'all know what's going to happen. What's going to happen is we're going to talk about the team, and we cannot talk about the team without talking about the quarterback. What I'm trying to do is talk about the team and look at the things we have on the roster, and then actually go, okay, Friday show we'll look at the rest of the roster, which would be the defense, and then lastly would be the quarterback. I'm leaving the quarterback for last because I know it's controversial. I'm gonna leave it to last, but because the young man is what he is. Talk about Price. Listen, let the chat use you. 336. I feel you. You say let the chat use me, huh? Uh. Hey, Roddy. Hey, baby. I'm just telling you. You said, "Hey, I'm homeless." Roddy, I guess so, Roddy. Like I said, I'm gonna look you up, baby. I'm gonna add you to Facebook. You tell me if I'm homeless or not. You tell me if I'm homeless or not. And what we got here? Well, let's look at here. So as you can see, PFF has us ranked number 11 in the league. So that means we're going in with 11th ranked offensive line. So that should give Bryce good enough protection. The only thing we're short right now is our left tackle. Maybe out 2 weeks. Maybe out 2 weeks to make sure that everything heals up properly. Some people have come back from the injury earlier, but we don't want to take a chance. I think we have Christensen there for a reason. Let him start, and then that way we can actually start the season the correct way, and then don't have a injury that lingers the whole year. That lingers the whole year. So that's where we're gonna go. That's where we're gonna go with that. So tell me this. Hey, good morning, Flame for Jesus. He gifted us 5 Black Cat Panther podcast memberships. Appreciate you, Frank. Appreciate you. Now, as you can see, our roster looks good. I'm gonna go back to our roster depth chart. We looked at the offensive line. Now, I wasn't gonna go line by person on the offensive line simply for this reason. When you look at our offensive line as individuals, it is better as a whole than individuals. This is the reason why I pulled it up the way I pulled it up, because our offensive line looks better as a whole because it's the sum of the parts that actually works better for us, not the individual parts. Yeah, it's not the individual parts. So we are still here looking at let's pull this up, our depth chart back up, because I think that looking at our depth chart is the way what we need to do here. I'm gonna go back up here to our offense. I think looking at our offense again, tell me what y'all guys have a question with regarding the offense. There's only a couple things I'm looking at, which is, like I said, Hunter starting. Hey, good morning, Cole, Tico. Uh, I think Hunter is starting. This is a surprising thing to me. I thought it may have been David Moore put in that position, but they look like there's only one slot receiver, and that's Hunter. That's a interesting situation for me because I thought that it could have been Horn or any someone else, and then Hunter sitting somewhere in the fourth. Hunter somewhere back here. Maybe they need to put Horn or they maybe put David Moore or put Horn, Jimmy Horn over there. But no, they decided that this is the best thing for the team. I don't get it, but just my perspective. Uh, what we got here? David Canales. David Canales is lying sneaky. I told you the other day. The other day we did say that 336. He was sitting here lying out both sides of his mouth because he said, "Oh, Hunter got conditioning issue." Then he automatically put in a starting position. Man, come on, come on. Doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense. Now I've been sitting here running my mouth for a minute. I'm gonna drop the link. So if you think that I'm full of shit, then you come up here and you convince me otherwise. But I think we need to start right here at the offense, and the offense right here will start there, going line by line, and then we'll go back to the offensive line because I don't think the offensive line is that controversial. Simply because with the offensive line, we got to update. Lewis is good to go to start. So if Lewis is good to go to start, and we're missing Icky, and we're pulling in Christensen, who started games for us, I think we're fine. What we got right here? Flame said $20 super chat. When you talk about the offense, it is all going back to the QB. The QB, the QB makes the difference. Uh, Make the offensive line look good or bad with this play. You cannot evaluate anything on offense until you see how the QB does this season. Yes, Flame. I agree with you, brother. I agree with you. It's so sad, Flame, but we're trying to have a show where we're trying to be. Because they call us the Bryce haters over here. It's not about Bryce hate to me. I'm just trying to get to the information. Oh, do you know Hunter contract details? Yes, I do. I can pull those details up. I'll go to Spot Track right now and pull those details up. Let me stop sharing the screen, guys, and I'll find Hunter Renfro's information. What we got here? Hmm. We supposed to be talking about the offensive line. Yes, we talking about the offensive line. That's what we focused on. You notice y'all guys, y'all trying to push me down the price lane. I'm trying to talk about the offensive line and the depth chart. That's the main things I'm trying to talk about today. Again, eventually, like 336 said, we would have to talk about the QB effect on the offensive line. But I think we're gonna do that on Friday's show because Bryce is so controversial here. It's ridiculous. Yes. Appreciate you. Yes, we did evaluate Ronnie. We did evaluate Coker last year. The problem is, you know what? I'm gonna play something from a podcast I heard. It was a former NFL cornerback. He played for the Patriots. He said this. He said when he came into uh, the Patriots camp, he was a fourth round pick. The Patriots picked a second round pick at cornerback, and they picked him at the fourth. Well, and then the starter was having a contract dispute. The starter didn't start the whole. He didn't play none of the preseason. He didn't play during practice, and my man was killing it. He was intercepting the ball all over the place, right? And they got to the you know to the depth chart for the start of the season. He said he signed for $300,000. My man, then is the guy that drafted in the second round got signed for millions of dollars, right? These are both signing bonuses. Well, even though he played better than that second round pick all through the preseason and also in training camp, and the starter wasn't there. When they came out with the final roster, it was depth chart. It was the starter, the second round pick. There was another guy. Excuse me. There was a starter. The from last year. The number two from the year before. The third guy on the list was the second round pick, and he was number 4. So that's how that, and that's simply because why? Seniority and also investment. We can't sit here talking about uh, Coker and last year when he was undrafted, and they're gonna look at the investment they put into Leggett or any other drafted player before they look at anything they gave to Coker. That's the facts, man. 336. Okay. All right. Got all kind of names for me. Gotcha. Well, Ronnie out here yelling. What's up with the yelling? Oh, okay. Okay, Ronnie. Ronnie, what's up with the yelling, brother? Uh, they could evaluate Leggett last year. Yes, Leggett got hurt. His wrist was hurt. He played the majority of the season with his wrist. Then they got it repaired in the offseason, so he should have a better year simply because he injured his wrist. I got it, man. I'm not trying to go down this road with you, Ronnie. You out here stanking it up. And stop yelling, man. Stop using caps. All caps. Okay, Flame says the offensive $5 super chat. The offensive line will be good until the excuses start. Flame, yo something, boy. Yo something early this morning. Hey, it's a straight talk with Wiley, man. Early this morning. All I'm saying is this, Flame. You might be on to something, Flame. Hey, we're gonna be ranked number 11, and then next year we'll be ranked number 30. I wonder why. How we go from 11 to 30? We did this, remember Bryce's rookie season? We came in for the year before. Offensive line ended up top 6. Of course, they got injured in the last game. We lost some guards, but we had some backups. We should have been middle. I think we started like 15 or something. By the end of the year, we were 29. Now, how is that possible? Almost the same guys. Go back to sleep, Ronnie. Go back to sleep. Ronnie out here on that good. He's on that good. Yes, he is. Hey, Ronnie, get your espresso, baby. That's better for you. Or a big old cigar. I'm just telling you. That's better for you running than that. Well, I don't know. Your stuff is organic. It's definitely organic. All right, what we got here? Who we got? So I'm gonna drop the link, guys. If you think, and I want to have a discussion here, we're gonna start with the depth chart. I'm gonna start with the depth chart. I'm dropping the link. Come on up. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Stella. Good morning. Excuse me. Good morning, everybody. Come on up. Talk to me. We're gonna look at the depth chart. Let me look up the Hunter Renfro's numbers here. What we got? NFL stats, NFL contracts. Excuse me, contracts. Where we go? Where we go? We're gonna find Hunter Renfro's numbers here. He's not even. If I remember correctly, because I can't find it on here, I think his numbers around 1 point. Okay, okay, Flame, you're right. We will talk about. So Turk is not the number one nose tackle. Turk, they actually have Turk. You'll see in a minute. They got him at DN. Now, who they have at nose tackle though is Ashawn. I don't get it, man. We finna do Ashawn Robinson like we just did. this, this can't be the final thing. But appreciate you, man. For another $5 super chat. Okay. Yeah. So Hunter, I'm gonna try to find Hunter Renfro's numbers here again, guys. Uh, Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You should be able to see Hunter's numbers there. Uh, Hunter is making 1.1 million on at the cap hit. Uh, and look like he getting about 2 point. And he got against cash. He got a cash bonus of 1.2. So it's like he have a hit of no. That's actually right. 1.2 million dollars. Let's go down this thing here. Okay, he has a base of 1.170. Go ahead, go. Talk to me.
Nah, it ain't no go ahead, go, man. It's like you're going down a rabbit hole, man. You know what I'm saying? You was doing good earlier. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
When you
Hmm.
stick to your charts and your statistics,
Yep.
and but you going down a rabbit hole. Why are you and some of
Hmm.
these guys so invested in Hunter Winfro?
I wasn't going down
What
the
am I
road.
missing?
Somebody
What am I
asked.
missing?
Hold on a second, go. Somebody asked how much that what was his contract. That's the only reason why I pulled it up. And we were looking at the depth chart.
It's
Go ahead.
nothing. It's almost like a UDF a guy. You understand what I'm saying? It's nothing, y'all. It's nothing.
But
You got to understand. This guy come back because Jalen. Jalen got to have at least a grade 2 or 3
yeah, he's out four to
with
six
this
weeks.
quadricep. You
Yeah, he's
understand
out
what I'm saying? And
four
it's
to six
probably
weeks.
a 3. It's probably a 3 from
Four to
what
six weeks.
from listen
Hmm.
to me, listen. It's got to be a 3. If you're saying 4 to 6 weeks, that's a grade 2 tear, not tear, well, not a tear, but when you're talking a quadricep or anything like what Derek Brown had was a tear, but they call it a quadricep. But if you said that's just a quadricep, that ain't but a 2 to 3 week injury. They wouldn't have come back and got Hunter Winfro from what they were saying, from what I'm interpreting and what they saying. Now, what they did made you have to go in there and say, they went in here and got this veteran who they gonna say, well, would probably work better in the slot because therefore you when you had Jalen on the roster, you
Yep.
was getting ready to utilize all 3 of the young boys, which is
Correct.
Tech McMillan,
Yep.
Xavier Legette, and
If any,
Coker.
They finna eat.
You understand what I'm saying? You was getting ready to say youth movement. Youth
Mm-hmm.
movement, youth movement. This is what we getting ready to do. And then
Mm-hmm.
you still have more and the other dude, you know what I'm saying, in your back pocket. Jimmy
Yes.
Horn, you was gonna say, people was asking, well, what we gonna do with Jimmy? What we gonna do with Jimmy? Jimmy got pushed down and we got
Oh.
value for Jimmy far as when we got him
Mm-hmm.
on the draft. So right now you don't have to insert Jimmy. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we gotta have Jimmy, I gotta use Jimmy on. You use Jimmy on special team, get your guy and stuff, working me.
Yep.
Because like I told
Mm-hmm.
y'all, you see, you're carrying all these receivers and you got all these receivers around because you even got some receivers playing gunners and shit like that on special teams that
Yes.
that that,
Yes.
that y'all don't realize. You understand what I'm saying? Receivers,
Mm-hmm.
receivers, receivers are somebody that has played in the
Yep.
receiver position somewhere on this team. You understand what
Oh
I'm saying?
yeah.
When people
Oh yeah.
usually utilize linebackers or corners or stuff
We
like
got.
that because a lot of guys in defensive secondary get hurt. That's where most of your injuries come from. But we're utilizing a bunch of receivers
Yeah, I
all
know
over the
it's weird.
place that can do other
Weird,
things.
ain't it?
So it's weird. I'm scratching my damn head, like you know what I'm saying. That's gonna come back. See what
Yeah.
this is why a lot of podcasters, media, even these guys with the passes around their neck or something, is not saying
Oh, they
because
don't want to
this
say
shit
that.
can come back and bite you in that. Well, they can't. You understand what I'm saying? Because they want to keep them goddamn press coverages around their neck. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
They're
yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
ask those questions about. They're gonna ask stupid questions like, "Well, Hunter, why did you want to come back?" or this and that. Just some dumb shit. Not why are we bringing all these damn receivers, making them play different position when it's not usually that way with
Yeah, cause
receivers, receivers, receivers. What what
usually
what
you're
what
right.
what are we doing?
You're right, cause you
when
want to
when
have
when the weakest
enough.
part of your team is defense.
That's yes, that's the problem. Cause usually you want to have it there so that way you can, God forbid
You
something
talking about the
happen.
depth chart? Yes,
Yeah.
sir. If you're talking about the depth chart, you're talking about the depth chart, right? That's what you're
Mm-hmm.
talking about today, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's pull
What
it
are we
back up.
doing? When we set on offense, and then once again, you just said, Ashawn Robinson. I thought your savior was Bobby Brown. I argue niggas and this and that.
Look
I
at it.
thought the savior was gonna be Bobby Brown.
And they
Where's
got Bobby.
Ashawn at? Where's
A shot.
Bobby's black ass at?
See, this is the problem. They put Wharton up at defensive end and Brown down by backing him up at defensive end. Then they put Ashawn at defensive tackle, nose, right? And Cam Jackson backing him up. And no backup for Brown, Derrick Brown. They think Derrick Brown that came off injury gonna be out there all year long.
Okay, say that again for the people in the back. Wally. Say that once again for the
The
people.
guy that came off injury, no backup.
Say no, no. What I'm saying, go over the whole thing once more for the people in the back.
So defensive end, they got Wharton playing defensive end, backing him up is Bobby Brown, which Bobby
So,
Brown,
hold on a second.
mm,
Bobby Brown is a 330
30.
pound, supposedly zero
Yeah,
tech defensive tackle.
and they got to
What
play a
the fuck
defensive
is he doing
end.
over there? You understand what I'm saying? He asked a
Yeah,
question, y'all.
yeah.
What has Goat told y'all? What has Goat told y'all all year since free agency? What have I been screaming to y'all? Why you
Talk to
did
us.
this? Why did you do this? Why did you do that? When you could have won in the draft. See, over here at Black Cat Panther Podcast, we're screaming Panthers Germany for Wiley. This is his show. I just was up this morning, right? But I'm just reiterating what I've been telling everybody. I'm
Uh
sorry that you know what I'm saying to come on here
huh.
just
It's all
all
good.
year long because I sit here and
Hmm.
when we were when Bryce Young got benched, this and that, we have another station, just like Panthers Germany, called Station 88 NCAA. We haven't been on it like that. Sorry, y'all, ain't but a couple of us,
Yep.
but we ain't been on it like that. But we showed you guys college games. We went through drafts. We went through mock.
You see that goat? That you dropped off. Okay, you
This
dropped
is
off. Oh, there you go.
uh,
Okay, you back.
oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that damn, I hit the wrong button. But this
Mm-hmm.
ain't something we started doing yesterday.
No, no.
This,
No.
this is research. This is called research, y'all. This is
Yep.
called research. These are
Yep.
I know these players. I'm telling you what I know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, and I told you guys. Well, Bobby Brown, this, that, the third. Then on, I think it
Mm-hmm.
was the second or the third blueprint. Since y'all love them, since they so informative to you, since you love them and they so informative to you,
Yeah.
that his old coach, Bobby's old position coach, said that he has to be, and I quote, like hyped up, or if he's dialed in, if he's this, you're a professional, buddy. If you want the greats, don't have to have somebody else dial them in or keep them focused or this and that. They do that themselves. When they come in and they're ready to play, the motor, he's not a high motor guy. He got no business on the end. You understand what I'm saying? He's gonna be a
Yeah.
rotational piece.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
He
see,
needs to be in the
other
middle.
motherfuckers who don't know what the fuck they talking about are telling
Mm-hmm.
y'all that this guy was gonna come in here and fix the run problem. We're gonna get ran on again, y'all. Do you
Ah,
understand?
this Wharton, man, they's too small, man. I don't
Okay.
understand it.
Kirk Wharton, I told y'all the same thing. I said he's a tweener. How many times
Too
have you heard me say
small.
that?
Yep.
How many times you heard me say that?
All the
How many times
time.
you heard me say that?
He's
And
supposed
then
to
he
be
did.
coming in and he come in on third down. That's good. But not starting.
See, you got because see where he played at his role. Go back to his role in Kansas City. What he
Third
did in
down.
Kansas City.
Hmm.
Thank you. And why did he do
Rotation.
that in Kansas City? That's a different defense. One,
Correct.
Kansas
Yeah.
City scored. They wouldn't. They a shell of themselves right now, and they're gonna be a bigger shell of themselves this year.
Hmm.
You understand? But they
Hmm.
still got a potent offense enough that he got licks at it right while on the third
Yeah.
down or other
Yeah.
situations or whatever, and it's
Yeah.
all field positioning. You
That-
understand what I'm saying? So Wharton looked like this or that. If he was that dominant, guess what Kansas City would have done?
They was, but
Signed
they
him
no, no,
back.
they didn't have the money. They didn't have the money.
Yes, they'd have found it, Wiley. If he was that, what did I say?
I think we
How,
overpaid.
how'd I
We
choose
could have
my
paid
how'd I
less.
choose my word? How'd I choose my word? If he was that dominant.
Oh, they yeah.
If he was that dominant. You
He
understand
was
what I'm saying?
replace.
They'd
He
have,
was replaceable.
they'd have found there you go. They'd have found some type of happy medium and he'd have stayed his black ass there because he'd have been winning
Hmm.
championships and he'd have got close to the money that he wanted. You understand?
Okay,
Versus
let's
coming
dress
to
this super
Carolina
chat.
for the bag.
Hey, we got a super chat here from Flame. Flame says there's $5 super chat. He says, as if as I have said, excuse me, as have been saying, we made lateral moves. This defense isn't much better than it was last year. I don't know if I agree with that though. I think we have better
100,
players this year than last.
100%,
You think
100%. You right,
what?
Flame. You 100% right. I told y'all, but y'all wanted to buck on me once again, and I'm not saying
uh,
I'm the foremost
uh,
authority. What did I say? I said Turk Wharton ain't number Shy Tunnel. Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell you? So you
yeah,
play just a
yeah.
minute upgrade, very, very small. You understand what I'm saying? When you come in there, very small. I told y'all this. But no, everybody said, oh no, yeah, Shy Tunnel, Shy Tunnel, Shy
All
Tunnel. Okay,
right, all right.
who's in the motherfucking pudding now?
All right, we're gonna find out. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go, man. Well, hi. There you go. See, now we having a nice conversation, right?
Hmm.
And they want to bring Bryce in. They know that you can. I'll do it, Kev. I got you, man. Okay, that's what Bryce fans do not understand. All the premium picks, the cap went to the offense. It
Went to the
took
offense.
away from the defense and replaced them a little with a little they could afford, right?
Yeah,
Which free, yeah, for free agents and some late round picks, late round rookies. True statement.
yeah.
But my thing, we could have said that without Bryce. Because you know what's gonna happen. It's a, it's like we all everything we say is hate, hate, hate Bryce. No, sometimes it's just about the team.
Well, what Wiley? What I'm saying, what you got to understand,
Hmm.
what everybody got to understand. Bryce Young plays the most important position in
Oh,
football,
yes,
bar
he
none,
does. Yes,
quarterback position.
yes, he does.
And from the quarterback position stems this. It's almost like water on earth. You understand what I'm saying? Water makes this grow. Water cleans that. Without water, you understand what I'm saying? You can't have this. You can't have that. It's a balance. If y'all want me to get all zenful with it, you understand what I'm saying? It's like
Hmm.
water. The quarterback position is the water that
Well,
makes this grow, that cleans this, that cleanses that you got to have for this.
also the water, the
Causes
poison.
this.
The water also poison.
Well, yeah, if you poison the goddamn water, you know what I'm saying? If poison's in the water, you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It kills
Good
all.
example.
It kills the
Good one,
plant.
Wiley. Good one, Wiley.
It
Good one,
kills the
Wiley.
plant. Yeah.
Good one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Hey, hey, there you go. Enough said.
Hey, water can be good for you or bad for you. Same thing with the quarterback. If you're a good
Yeah.
quarterback play, it makes the team go, and you over it achieve things that people think you can achieve. Your
Oh
poor
my goodness.
quarterback
Yeah,
play,
yeah. If you overachieve,
it
yeah.
you know, if you have poor quarterback play, what happens is you end up with a team handicapped because of the quarterback.
Yeah, yes. And if you end up paying them, look at a lot of Cowboys
Oh,
and that.
you done,
You
you
understand
done,
what I'm saying?
you done,
Yeah.
yeah, you
Daniel
done.
Jones situation, like I keep saying, Daniel
Hmm.
Jones situation. Daniel Jones situation. If he
Hmm.
had that one good year and everybody, oh my God, yeah, he'll ride. He has it.
Hmm.
And see, that's what's gonna fucking happen around here. I was talking to somebody yesterday. Well, what do we need to give him more time? Because what if he does? What if he ends up in there? Okay, okay, yeah. I mean, damn, you give anything enough time, anything, any situation you can be talking about. You give it enough time, yeah, it's gonna look good once or twice. You
But
understand? It's
though,
not broken clock.
here's
Uh,
the deal. Here's the deal. The question they keep pissing me off about that whole thing, giving him time is he gonna be top 10 at least? If he can't just hit top 10, forget being number one.
that's what
If
I
you can be
got.
hit, if you
God,
can hit top, if you can
you
be a
must have been
top
listening to
10
me.
quarterback,
You
if
must
you
have
can
been
be
listening to me
that,
talk the other day.
now, if
You
you
must
at
have been
least a
listening to me
top
talk.
10 quarterback, I think we can get a top five defense. That means we can win a Super Bowl. But you got to be able to at least achieve top 10.
Well,
And
Wiley, you see, okay, here you run a chance of this injury. Okay, what if Jalen Coker, God forbid, is injury prone? You understand what I'm saying? Soft tissue quadriceps, this and that, ankles, lower extremity, like what
mm-hmm,
Terrence Marshall was. You understand what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying?
mm-hmm.
Okay, now you got to go find a slot receiver.
Yep.
You hope Jimmy this and that. You hope you don't ruin Jimmy or bringing him along too slow or whatever. You understand? Okay. Now what if Xavier is what people say, oh, he dropping ball, which he didn't drop number 7 balls or whatever. What
Yeah.
if Tate
Between yeah.
McMillan being slow and he just becomes a big possession receiver? Where your
Nah.
explosive plays at now? You see what I'm saying? Okay, guess
Mm-hmm.
what you done? You done showed your
Mm-hmm.
coach and
Mm-hmm.
everybody else has done showed, well, the offense is gonna take precedent.
Yes,
You
it
understand?
is.
You
Yep.
understand what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So how in the
Yep.
hell is you gonna build a top 5 defense? You understand? Okay, now go back. Since people don't want to talk about the elephant in the room, let's talk about the Texans. I didn't say C.J. Stroud. C.J. Stroud, C.J. Stroud, C.J. Stroud. I didn't say it. You understand what I'm saying? C.J. Stroud. You get your quarterback. You got your quarterback is worth a fuck. You understand? You understand what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
And guess what? Guess what D'Amico did over there? Built a juggernaut defense. Them boys, like I told you, they eating raw meat over there. They're top
But
5 already going into the 3rd year.
he
Hello?
built but he building the defense now so he can help the quarterback
Well,
because
what I'm saying is it's top 5 though. It's top five,
Yeah.
and they already made the
Yeah.
playoffs 2 times. What you think
Yeah.
of now with him having a top five defense? He changed coordinators last year. He letting that boy
Mm-hmm.
cook on the line. Oh, they going a little deeper in the playoffs. Last year he had 3 hurt receivers. What you think this year with a top five defense? Because defense, y'all sit there and y'all want to sit here. See, motherfuckers around here gonna make excuses. They already starting to do it. We had the worst defense. You don't hear that 5 or 6 times, didn't you, Wiley? We had the worst defense
Yep.
last
Yep.
year.
Yep.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
let me tell y'all something. Defense don't get clicking till later on in the year after they get tape on people and stuff like that. So you
Yeah.
don't blame the defense when we first start. Don't blame the
Yeah.
defense now.
But
You
here's the
can't do
deal.
that.
Here's the problem with that argument, right? They talk about Bryce
Okay.
hot streak, right? His hot streak. What they don't talk about is there was only one game he scored past 25 points, right?
Well,
Majority of those wins were low scoring. That means the defense had to show up, right? That's
either the
trash.
opposing team,
That trash defense
how
showed
about
up.
this? How about this?
Yeah.
The opposing team wasn't good. How about that? Because he only played, I think it was two,
No,
uh, two or three
okay,
teams out of
okay.
that 10. Two to
No, but
three teams out of that 10, Wiley,
the Eagles was
was
there.
over 500.
Yeah, but
But
what I'm
that was a
trying to
loss.
say,
That's what I'm telling you. That's
I
what I'm
know,
saying. And you
but
listen
what
to
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying.
yeah, but
Those teams that finished
mhm,
like 10, 13 games, whatever,
yep,
had any type of defense and stuff like that, he
yep.
lost to. That's what I'm trying to tell
I
you.
know, but what I'm saying is the reason why he was even in the game at all was because he didn't go three and out, 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 and the defense had a little rest. The problem people not understanding, we had a 32nd ranked defense because those guys were always on the field. You cannot have your defense that was desperate, needing talent on the field all the time.
No. Yeah,
So in
that's
the
a good.
games he played better. The defense got off the field more, and they play and it looked better. So that's what I'm trying to say is Bryce can have less three and outs. The defense is going to be better regardless.
I agree, but it's sometimes if the defense is not talented, now it's just that they're
Yeah,
gonna just, you know what I'm saying? You're
you're gonna
gonna
read your
have broken
cellar.
plays.
Yeah,
You just gonna have,
yeah, yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Especially if you
yeah.
go up against talented offense. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They
Mm-hmm.
gonna give it up. They gonna give them draws up. You understand what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
give it up.
yeah, yeah.
They gonna give them up.
Yeah. I was saying that
I
because
mean,
Kevin Kev was
ain't you
saying
gonna have
they
to help
blaming.
that?
He said we're
Yeah,
blaming Bryce blaming the defense on Bryce. Why? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
cause it coincide, Kevin Kev. It coincide, bro.
The three and
Yeah,
outs. All those three and
it
outs wear that
coincide.
defense out.
Yeah, it's compliment. It's called, you hear me all the time talk complimentary
Yeah.
ball, complimentary ball. I mean,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
it's complimentary ball.
Yeah. And you can't sit here with all these three and outs and expect the defense that's you done drained in talent to actually show up. Come on, man.
Yeah. If you sit
It's
there, think about it like this. If
mm-hmm.
you got a defense and it's doing nothing, and every time as soon as you call them defense, whoop, you know what I'm saying? Bam, explosive play. You know what I'm saying? Going down to 40, 50
Yep.
yards, going down the
Mm-hmm.
field,
Mm-hmm.
right? Every time.
Yep.
Offense go right back on the field. Guess what the offense got to do? He better score too. He better do the
Mm-hmm.
same thing. Or
Yep.
you better start running the ball to
Yep.
keep what they used to do to Peyton Manning. Indianapolis
Run it.
and the Texans and all that. Run the damn
Keep the
ball.
ball away.
Hey,
Keep the ball away
you
from him.
keep Peyton Manning's ass on the bench.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Go back in the day and look at they had running backs over there in
That's
that
what you
league.
do. That's
You
what
know
you
what I'm saying?
do.
To keep Peyton Manning's ass on the bench.
That's the only way you can stop him.
That's where you stop him. Keep him on
Your
bench.
your
Him and Tom
defense couldn't
Brady.
do it. Yeah, your
Yeah.
defense couldn't do
Go
it.
back to Miami. Look at all the Miami running backs and stuff like that. Why? Because they were playing Brady 2 times a year.
Yep. 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 Very true. We got another $5 super chat here. It says, Flame for Jesus said, our worst defense was on the field more plays than any team. True statement. Because our offense was 32nd in plays per game. Jesus. Put context behind it before you
Put
say it.
context. Yeah. Put context behind it. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the offense do. There you go. Exactly, Flame. Exactly.
Flame voted and voted, baby.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, man. It go I don't get how these people are. I can't sit here and lie to you. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I'm trying to be optimistic, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna sit here and just blame
It ain't
everything
no
on
need.
Bryce. I
Yeah, it
know,
ain't
but
no
I'm not
need.
gonna sit here and blame everything on
Yeah.
Bryce. And
No,
that's I
no,
don't
no.
think that's what we do anyway. But it's an easy way to discredit the actual information by saying that.
Mhm.
Because as
Yeah.
soon as you
I
say
let.
that, it distracts from the problem of we have not addressed the issue, which is
Yeah.
if he can't be top 10 quarterback,
Yeah.
then you got to let it go. If he can be
Yeah.
15 and
That's
he can't
the
win a Super Bowl,
and that's big, Wiley. That's big. That's powerful. That's powerful as a black shirt with white
yeah,
statements on it. That's
yeah,
powerful. You
yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
If he can't be top 10, let him
A
go.
white canvas with black words on it. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? This and that.
yeah.
It's just bold, 100% right there in your face. It's powerful. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
that's the 100% thing. If this dude cannot be a top 10 quarterback for us, what are we talking about? What Super Bowl are we talking about going to? What this and that we talking about? Because it starts from there. You understand
Hello.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
The most important position starts from the
Yep.
most important position, and then
Hmm.
you start to go around it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Edge rushers, left tackle, you know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Cornerbacks, this, that,
Hmm.
interior play. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Oh, it's the
Hmm.
defense. You just can't say it's the defense did it. Oh, it's a
No.
wide receiver did this right here. You just can't say that because
Yeah.
now
Yep.
you had like you said when we had Brady Christensen start over there,
Hmm.
Icky
Yep.
Brady,
Yeah, it's fine.
what my boy name at the Chargers, Bradley Bozeman,
Yeah, Bozeman.
um, and Corbett. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
other end, Taylor Moore, right?
Yeah. They were
Guess what?
fine.
They they was a top 12 unit,
Yes, it
top
was.
15 unit, right?
Yes. And
Okay,
watch
but
this.
then
Even with the
X Factor,
injuries, they came in number 15.
yeah, X
They
Factor
finished
come
the
in,
year. They finished the year when finished the year at number 6. But we
yeah,
started the following year because we lost. Remember the guards of injury in the last game.
hmm
They started at 15. We ended at fucking 29th.
yeah,
Come on, man. Come on. How we start that high and we end that low? We ain't had no injuries. It was all Bryce. Okay. Let me calm down a little bit, go, because I'm getting a little hyped up because it's like you cannot sit here and not understand that it's a team sport. All three phases affect each other, and because all three phases affect each other, we must make sure that the offense, the defense, and special teams are putting each other in the most favorable position. Good morning, good morning. It said, okay, you got facts here. Here we got right here. We says now we got Ashawn starting at nose tackle. We got another shot tunnel out here. I got you, JP. I feel you, brother. Hey, good morning, T Green. Okay, okay. You say you think the problem is coming from play calling, not adjusting on defense. Oh, okay. I don't agree with that, but okay. I'm reading it. I'm reading what you're saying, brother. I don't agree with that, but okay. JP says, oh, excuse me, Flame says, King JP, I might be starting at nose tackle before the season. Flame, you on it, boy. You on it this morning. Good morning, good morning. But hey, come on, man. Come on. Come on, guys. I think that we're fine. We're fine where we at. Let's say right here. What he says, I'm 160 pounds. But being nose tackle too. What we got here? JP. Flame back being what? Okay. Oh, get the same results. That's true. We may get the same results when you start in that nose tackle. Cause at 200, I think 280 pounds, they ain't gonna nose. Come on, bruh. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think this situation is what it is, guys. We're sitting here with a team. We're sitting here with a team that is not as good defensively as we need to be, and we're hoping the offense can be better so that way we can help the defense. And special teams got to be excellent so that way we can pin guys back to make those drives as long as we can. Uh, so that way we can give the defense more time to rest. Everything is going to have to help between offense and special teams are going to have to help the defense out because that's the way it is. We have our weakest unit is the defense, and we have to use the other two units to help the defense out and not constantly put the defense in a situation where the defense has to save the team. We don't have the talent there like we used to. It is what it is. We just don't have the talent there. Like the video, subscribe to my channel, Panthers Germany. Subscribe to Black Cat Panthers podcast. Hey, do me a favor. You see this? You see what's on the screen? Like and subscribe. Hey, it's Wednesday. It's Hump Day. Another straight talk with Wiley. It's hey man. I dropped the link. Do me a favor. Come up here. Discuss it with me. See, tell me what I'm missing. Y'all all in the chat doing all this talking. Y'all scared to get the mic? I think you're scared. You're scared to fight for your position. It's all good. I understand. What we got here? Let's go back. We're here at defense. Again, if we're gonna do what we're doing here, then maybe we should put Bobby Brown over here at D tackle, backed up by uh, Cam Jackson, and then put Wharton behind Ashawn, put Ashawn back there. That's where it should be. If it was me trying to set this thing up. I don't know if people just doing this just to cause conversation, because this is just a depth chart. This ain't the final roster. You know what 336 says. Yes, yes, we do. We definitely need special teams to get some short, to return to shorten the field. Yep, that is true. Special teams is gonna have to. So that's the reason why I'm wondering why they don't have Horn up because special teams is important, really important, especially with a weak defense. So the special teams, both returning, punting, and also making sure we hit those long field goals when we get the opportunity. They're going to be important to ensure that the team success can actually happen more often. Good morning, Red. Good morning. It's Hump Day, baby. Yes, sir. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful week. Yeah, what are we talking about? I agree with Go. What are you talking about? Yes, it's time to pop those pads. I got you. I got you. It's okay. I thought, hey, it's time to pop the pads. I agree. Well, we got another $5 super chat here. He says, we're going to have fun, Turk at defensive end. That's the reason why we got him. He was not stopping the run. That's true. Doggone Flame. Boy, Flame, you own it this morning. That is a problem. That is definitely a problem. All right, Red. Screw you, Red. To Mr. Michael Pennis home. Screw you, Red. 336. Don't be surprised if special teams takes a hit too with Blackshear gone. No, he was third most. No, man. Blackshear. I don't know about that, JP. I don't think we can get. Blackshear had good hands. That's all that was, man. Blackshear wasn't doing too much. Now, come on now. And then, yep, that punt and kick. Yep. Okay. They talking about Blackshear. Talking about he gonna be missed because of special teams. Come on, man.
No, you got once
Nah. We
again,
got better guys there. We got better guys there.
yeah. You got too many receivers on the team now that you can throw back there.
Got better guys.
Yeah, that's all he made the team for was special team in the return game.
Correct.
I mean,
And I
that was
don't
it.
understand. I don't understand why they don't have Jimmy back there. He's more elusive than these other guys.
Yeah. Well, like I said, once again, I think they're saying, okay, for the value that we had got for Jimmy, because they wanted Jimmy in the draft, and they saying for the value that they got for Jimmy, um,
Hmm.
that they're not really this rookie season right here. I don't think they're really focused on Jimmy, because you got all these other receivers that you're bringing up. I, once again, I said fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It's a do or die for Bryce Young. So therefore, they're doing everything in their power for Bryce Young to succeed or not to succeed. You're going to give
Okay.
him the best receivers that we possibly can on this roster. Take McMillan, Xavier, bring back Winfro. If Adam wanted out, y'all. It
Let
wasn't
him
a
go.
point of
Let him go.
huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't a point of well, you get rid of Adam Thielen, this and that. They gave him money to hush him up, let him be quiet. See, it's stuff that y'all got to read into that you don't see, you know what I'm saying, out here. They're not going to tell you this. This happens behind the scenes. Think about it. They gave him money, this, that, whatever. He
Yep.
took less money,
Hmm.
go to Minnesota. It wasn't
Hmm.
about the money. It's I want to go to a contender.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And he's
Yep.
been saying it the whole time. It
Yep.
wasn't, oh, we love you. So y'all crying over Adam Thielen for what? It was somebody wanted out of here.
Yep. Good
You
morning, team.
understand
Good
what I'm
morning.
saying? He wanted to
Hmm.
go. So then you say, well, damn, here come the just like all think about all these excuses that y'all guys make. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Because soon as you're gonna say Adam Thielen gone.
Mm.
No, we got you Hunter Winfro. Just as elusive, just as a
Yep.
seasoned veteran as this guy
Yep.
here is, whatever.
Yep.
Because Coker got hurt. So we come back, we give you Hunter. That's what
Yep.
they did for you.
Whoopee. Whoopee blanket.
No, no excuses
Exactly.
whatsoever.
Exactly. And also,
And if
I
you
was
come
saying the.
on here
Uh huh.
and
You
you
going
make
for
an
it?
excuse this year, I don't want
Mm-hmm.
to hear it.
I said the other day on the Monday show, I said that it's more of a PR thing for the national media can't fry them saying that they didn't help Bryce. They
Yep,
didn't give Bryce everything.
yep, yep.
Because
They
literally the
if you
rookies
get
are some
rid
of the
of them,
rookies may be better
yep.
than Hunter. They ain't got that name though.
When you
But
get rid of when you get rid of him and you release him and you get him up out of here, they
Mm-hmm.
gonna say like they did before. The Carolina Panthers didn't do right by this young man, number one
Exactly.
overall. I don't know
Yep.
what happened to Bryce Young other than he went
Yep.
to Carolina. Now in the national media, Carolina looks like a graveyard.
Yep. Yep.
go,
Yep.
go. You know what
You
that's
come
a setup
you
for?
come here to
You
die.
know what? You know what that's a setup for? Go.
What's that?
That's a setup for the next team that he goes to. See, he's the number one overall drafted quarterback. That's a setup for his second leg of his career. That's to say, that's so that the team that takes him next can say, because I'm convinced that he'll fail. Good morning, fellas. Good morning, y'all. Um, Goat, I'm like you. I'm done with the yelling, man. The
I'm done with
season
the
is
yelling.
here
Yeah,
now. The season is
yeah.
here now. Ain't nobody gonna bait me into no emotional argument with them screaming
Right.
at the top of my voice, running my blood pressure up. It's time. It's time for all the stuff that we have said to see if we gonna stand on it, and if we really knew what the hell we was talking about. If the things that we said our team was gonna do is gonna go out there and do it. It's time now, baby. It's time.
Yeah.
Ain't no
And
running, ain't no hiding.
I want y'all tomorrow, 6:30. Goat Red and D'Angelo
Yes, sir.
is kickoff premier show. We get ready to have some analytics and some breakdowns that y'all ain't seen before on this
Yeah.
Thursday night game as we go around the league, as we talk our talk. Like Red
And
just
you
said,
better have your
I'm
facts
tired of
together.
arguing. I'm tired of arguing. I done told you I said what I said.
Here we go. Here we
That's it.
go.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
said what I said.
Yeah. But go just quickly. Let me put a button on that point because I know Creekside want to jump in here. For them to continue after all they've done for this boy. If any excuse is made that Dave Canales was too green as a coach, that They never did give him the adequate receivers after Adam Thielen left. Like you say, go forget the fact that they brought Hunter Renfrow in there. Whatever excuses they make, he never had the level of tight end that he needed to succeed. That's an excuse for the next team he goes to say, if he goes to a situation where all of these things are coming back, we'll get to see the Bryce Young that we saw at Alabama. They still ignore that the NFL game is different. That's
Yes.
that's the problem with Bryce Young. And I ain't gonna argue with nobody else about it no more. That's my stance. I believe in 2 years, I have seen that. I have listened to Panthers fans make excuse after excuse after excuse for this boy. And the simple fact is his college and high school game did not translate to the NFL. That's
No,
it.
no, no. Exactly.
And the funny thing about Bryson, good morning, fellas. Hope everybody doing well.
Omar T, what's
Good
going
Good
morning.
morning,
on?
good morning, good morning.
Chilling, man. Can't complain. And like you were saying, Red, my whole thing is, his nickname coming out was the outlier because we have never seen anybody his size with his intangibles be successful in the NFL. That's why his
Yep.
nickname was the outlier. And when
Yep.
we try to tell him that, hey, the outlier may not work, they're gonna blame Carolina. Because now the excuse is gonna be you gave him young wide receivers. That's gonna be the excuse. His wide
Yeah.
receivers were inexperienced. They had to learn to play with Bryce. And you traded a weapon like Adam. But hey, if Bryce was so good, fuck Adam wanted to go home for retirement. He would want to stay in Carolina and keep playing with Bryce, right? But nah,
Boy,
he said,
you
I can
right.
go play with JJ McCarthy. I can go I'd rather leave a weak NFC South and go to a heavy NFC North. That's more than just wanting to go home, fellas.
Preach.
That is more.
That don't,
Preach.
that don't,
That
that
man,
don't, that don't make no sense to it, Omar. That don't
Preach.
that
make no
man,
sense to it.
Preach,
For
Omar.
less
Mm, all
money.
Preach.
right now,
For
all
less
right now,
money.
all right
For
Preach.
now.
less money.
That's the
because
key.
because
Less money.
we can keep it real. Go if your family really missed Minnesota. Adam Thielen can send his family back up to Minnesota,
And
and
stay
he
in a
can go
condo.
he'll go visit them every off Monday or Tuesday that they get. That's what real
Yep.
NFL players do that don't want to move their families, and coaches that don't move their families around. They stay
Yep.
in one location and the player travel. So if your
Yep.
family was really missing Minnesota like that, you could have moved your family back. You stayed in Carolina and you go back and visit. He didn't want to be here,
Preach.
like you were saying, Go.
Preach.
And I think the
Preach.
only reason he didn't want to be here, and it has to be the quarterback. It has
Yep.
to. That's not what he signed up for. He realized after year one, you fired Frank. Year two, the little nigga had to get benched. And if it wasn't for Adam getting into Andy getting into a car accident, we may have never seen him again. And so it's bigger than just wanting to go back to Minnesota. Adam looked around and just said, "No, that's not it. I don't want
Yeah.
to be here. I don't want to play with this quarterback. This is nothing for me."
Yeah. He
And you know
picked up the
what,
phone
Omar?
and
That's
called
not
him.
and that's not your opinion, Omar, because he actually said it out
Yeah.
loud. Nobody, there will be no Panther podcaster except for yours truly that will go back and play that or go back and find the actual clips where
Mm-hmm.
people have wrote on it when he said, I quote, "This was not what y'all told me that
Mm.
I signed up for.
Wow.
I came here for Frank. You told me that in 2 years we would be competing for championship because he signed a what contract? A 3-year contract. They told him in the second year he would be competing for championships. Because why? Your owner said, I'm drafting a point guard. We don't need those big time receivers. So we go get Adam. We go get DJ Chalk. We go get guys that have proven and done it. But
Hayden
because we
Hurst.
got this prolific quarterback that can get them the ball.
But
And
all them
then we'll
guys
take
suck,
that
though.
money. What did he say? We'll take that money and we'll put it in the defense. What did I just say about the defense? The defense, as the year come along and you make the playoffs, the defense will get you on through there. That's how it works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well,
That's how it was supposed to work. But
that's
what?
supposed to work.
The quarterback was a complete failure.
Mm-hmm.
And the plan imploded.
Well, it's like we said earlier, Go. The quarterback is like the water, right? It's either nutritious or it's poisonous. He has poisonous environment.
Yeah. A lot of people don't like what I'm saying right now. But oh
It's the
well.
truth. They don't like the truth, and we just been preaching the truth for the past year and a half. And
Enough.
It's fine. You get called it.
Oh,
We get called haters. It's fine. And then all they have to hang on to is the last 10 games were what? He only won what?
oh,
3?
and I'm so
Yeah,
tired
he
of
only
that,
won 3
Omar.
because you beat the Giants, like the
I'm so
Giants, Saints,
tired of
and Cardinals.
tired of that.
Like I just, if he don't come out fast, like I said, and I'm giving him 4 weeks. I'm not even gonna just get shit on him if he plays bad week 1. I'm giving him 4
There you
weeks
see
because
that. That's what. Yep.
all 4 games are winnable. If Bryce is
Yeah.
that guy, if Bryce is him, if
Yeah.
Bryce is the number 1 pick, you can
Yep.
outplay Trevor Lawrence, you can
Yep.
outplay Kyler Murray, you can
Yep.
outplay Michael Penix, and you can
Mhm.
outplay Drake May. Simple. If you really
Yeah.
that guy,
Yeah.
this should be simple for you because it only gets harder as later on the season. And that's
Yeah.
another thing. We
But
haven't
after
seen Bryce win
after
a
week
meaningful
6, week
game.
7, here come the head crackers. Here come Josh. Here come
Ha ha
Matthew.
ha.
Here
You
come the
funny.
head crackers.
You funny. Ha ha ha.
Here come them head crackers.
No, no, that's funny. That's a good one.
What is you
DJ
talking
Chark,
about, bro?
hey, I'm sorry. DJ Chark was a Pro Bowler and 1,000-yard receiver before coming to Carolina. The same way y'all glazed Deontay Johnson for what he did in Pittsburgh with a Pro Bowler and 1,000-yard season.
Uh-huh.
DJ Chark was the same thing. That's my point. You get these veterans that have proven they can do stuff in the NFL,
Yep.
and then when they
Yep.
get to Carolina and the quarterback is
Trash.
trash, y'all gonna blame the players and not blame, hey, this man was a 1,000-yard receiver before he got here, then fell off the face of the earth.
Mhm.
Yes,
Now
DJ
now
Chark
you guys
stayed
have
hurt,
Hunter Winfrey now. Welcome
but
back, Winfrey.
Buck.
Yeah.
So what are you supposed to, Mr. GR? Then what are you supposed to do if you're setting your quarterback up? You want to get him a known 1,000-yard receiver in DJ Chark. You get him a known savvy route runner in Adam Thielen. You get him a reliable tight end in Hayden Hurst. You get a reliable center that's coming from the Ravens and Bradley Bozeman. This nigga was set up for success year 1 and he failed, bro. He failed, and
That's why
y'all
they
He's too
don't want,
short.
y'all
now,
gonna
He
now,
blame
now
can't.
Frank
anybody
Wright,
else
He's too
say
Thomas
short. He
anybody
Brown,
else
can't
say
see the
Hayden
field.
Hurst.
that
Y'all gonna blame everybody but Bryce for year 1. Let's go to
Injuries.
year 2. You
Too
get him
short.
Deontay Johnson. You get him Leggett. You draft him a tight end. You draft him a running back. Why? Why did he not work out last year? Let me guess. It was everybody else. It was Dave Canal's fault, right? Like, come on, bro. We got to stop with these fucking excuses, man.
Injuries.
Hey,
We have injuries play factor too. You know.
Like I
Injuries.
said, everybody that don't work out
come
with
on.
Bryce is a bum. Bradley Bozeman is a bum.
Yeah,
Hayden Hurst a
everybody.
bum.
Everybody
Fine.
does.
Everybody's a bum except Bryce. Cool.
And
Everybody is a
and
bum except Bryce.
Omar, here's the
Come on.
thing, Omar. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
Even when they do the discussion about his improvement, right, down the stretch, the last 10 games, I think one of you guys said it earlier. You might have just said it, actually, Omar. Look at the teams that he beat down the stretch. Now, with that being said, it doesn't matter whether those teams were good or bad. The fact that I'm pointing out is his record during those 10 games was still 4-6. 4-6 will not get you to the playoffs. That's 7-10 over a 17-game series.
Mm.
That's what 4-6 is if you take it to 17 games. That's
There you
7-10. Even in
There
the
you go.
NFC South, that won't get you in the playoffs.
There you go.
And I agree with you. What was his excuse with his improved play down the stretch in those 10 games? Now, they're going to still say it was something else. I don't know. You know, Leggett was dropping balls. You know, it just goes from one thing to another to another to another. At what point does he have enough to get you over 500?
Never, Red.
You don't.
Never.
We got to have. Hey, we have to have the best team in the NFL, Red. He can't
And
lift the team. The team has to lift Bryce. And as a number 1 overall pick, that makes you a bust, bro. As the number 1 overall pick, you were supposed to be a game changer. You were supposed to hide the holes on your team, or at least have traits to cover up for the holes on your team. If you don't have a great defense, your number 1 overall pick quarterback supposed to be that good or elite, so where they put up points to where your elite defense or not even above average defense can be trash and you still win games. Why are we acting like we treat Bryce like he's a 3rd or 5th round pick? Like we just picked him off the whim. He developed him to a game manager. Now he's a starter. He was the best player in the draft according to the Carolina Panthers, and he has not played like that. And when we hold him accountable to that, we're called haters. It's bullshit. And the season's here, and the excuses are done. He can't hide no more, and we will see.
Hey, hold on a second, guys. Hey, good morning, Kevin. Hey, man. Hey, welcome to
Good
the
morning.
show, man. Welcome to the show.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it, man. I wanted to. I
What
was
up,
talking
Kevin
with
Kev?
what up, buddy? I was talking to one of my homeboys yesterday, and he was talking about, man, y'all got rid of Thielen and but at least y'all bringing in Hunter Renfro because he need a veteran presence. And I'm like, dude, I said, you got to think about it. Thielen, Coker, and Hunter Renfro are all going in the slot. They're the slot guys. So is it really that they're good, or is it because they're running that slot route tree? Because that's where Bryce likes to throw. You know, if you think about a slot receiver, he's going to stay within 10 to 15 yards, a couple of curls in the flats, might hit a little slant here. He's only covered by a nickelback or a linebacker, which often leaves him wide open.
Preach. You
You
better
know what I'm saying?
preach.
So
You
like I
better
said,
preach.
and he doesn't even use his tight ends. So that goes to show you that it's not so much that XL is bad or that Tet won't really progress or that DJ Chark was even bad. It's more so he ain't even looking that way. Those guys are getting double teamed or they're up against cornerback 1, cornerback 2, whatever the case may be. When Bryce takes the snap, he's looking for the slot man. It don't matter who's there. It don't matter if it's
Because
Thielen,
they told
Coker,
he
or
holding on the
Renfro.
ball too long.
He's
He
looking for
holding
that
on to the
slot
ball
man.
too long, and they want him to, and they develop a system where get it out your hand. So that's why
Yep,
you got all these slot receivers doing these drags, doing these
yep,
curls, doing these
yep.
outs and stuff like that. So he can get the ball out of his hand, either in the pistol or in the motherfucking gun, where he can see
There we
where he
go.
doesn't have that pocket. Off
Adam
the rip.
Thielen got tired. Adam Thielen got tired of being wide receiver 1 on a slot receiver route tree. Like, why I got to have 90 catches? I'm supposed to be one of your last options. You expect me to stay here and bail you out every play? Like, nah, man. Throw the ball. Man, did I fall
Well,
off?
no,
Oh
you
yeah,
good, you
okay,
good.
yeah.
No, you good. I just
I'm
stepped
out
in.
here on the highway. My signal
No,
be
no,
dropping sometimes.
I got you, man. Now I hear what you're saying,
Yeah.
but here's the problem. I think some of these new offenses have based on the skill set of the new receivers. The slot is not what we think what it used to be. Rather, if you look at the Chargers, right, their slot receiver was their number one receiver last year. If you look at Seattle, the guy they drafted out of Ohio State a couple years ago, that guy, I think Njigba or something like this, his name is. That guy may be their number one.
Now,
Uh,
Wiley, those guys,
Number one
everybody you
in what
just named,
regard?
the number one receiver
but
on their team.
Based,
Wiley,
based
everybody
based
you
on
named
talent or
just
receptions or
changed their offense.
Talent too. Talent too.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
Care. Everybody changed their offense. You had new coaches come in. They gave away, and you talking about the Chargers? They got rid of all their receivers because of contract issues and things like that.
Hmm.
Now they going in there to get some guys that can get behind the defense. You understand what I'm saying? The Chargers ran the ball and they went in the slot, and now they getting ready to unleash
Hmm.
Herbert with Harbaugh. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna go deep. They're gonna be more explosive this year. You got to look at
Okay.
that. You got to look at the whole totality of what
Okay.
was going on
But hey,
over there.
hold on a second. Look right here. Like Creekside said, it's true, Wiley. Malik Neighbors, right? Got busy in the
Yeah,
slot. I, all these guys are going to. They have changed the slot position because you're right. They're going against a weaker defensive player, and defense has to catch up. You know, I don't know,
but
but
why?
that's what they're doing.
Hey,
They take advantage of
Wiley,
the defense. Go ahead.
what was they? What was so Malik got a lot of damn yards in the slot, but guess what? I was watching a couple of them
guess who the
Giants games.
quarterback
Guess
was?
what people think? Yeah, but no, they didn't really have no quarterback. But guess what? Everybody was saying though, and that was the reason too. You worked in the slot because they didn't have a quarterback that was talented enough to get them the ball out there. But once again,
Hmm.
they said, what happened to Malik for a little while? Malik got hurt too. That slot
Hmm.
ain't nowhere to play at now. I'm trying to tell you.
I know, I know. And here's JP. JP saying McConkey, Lad McConkey played on the outside too. He wasn't strictly just a slot receiver. Here's the problem with that, JP. When I said that shit about Coker, y'all said he's a slot receiver. He played on
Well,
the left slot, the right slot, and both fucking sides of the field. But he's a slot receiver. Go ahead.
and in fairness, I think that yeah, there's arguments to be made, but I think we might lean on where these guys line up too much. A lot of times that's variation in your formation to create at
Say,
disadvantages and advantages for the
boom.
That's true
defense.
too.
Oh, there you go. See, now you kick red.
Yeah.
You heard what I was putting down. You were
Yeah,
trying
they
to take
move these
advantage
guys
of the
around,
defense. Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's called strategy.
You're
If I
right,
got,
Buck. First thing
if
you
I,
said good this morning. Good morning.
hey, good morning, Buck. You finally
Good
woke
morning,
up.
guys.
Good morning. You finally
I'm,
woke up, Buck.
I'm,
Good
I'm
morning.
having coffee now. Waiting for coffee.
Okay. Hey, Ray, you said the right thing. It's you take advantage of the defense by putting the right player against the defense's weakest point. And right now, most defenses in the NFL, their weakest point is in the slot because they don't have great free safeties, nickels, or even linebackers to cover the slot. So that's what they're taking advantage of.
And
But
linebackers too.
yeah, linebackers. Yeah. What I'm saying is that means Coker. Now, we should have still been nice to still have Coker because you know even if Renfro come in, he 5'10". I don't think Bryce gonna see him.
That's a funny one. He's 5'10", he's 5'11". When
He 5'10". I don't think him and Bryce about the same size. I don't know if Bryce gonna see him. So, hey,
Yeah, he
we
gonna
need those
look
big
for
receivers.
him.
Yeah, he gonna look for him now. He gonna look for him.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know if he gonna find him though. Yeah.
Man, I would have traded him for. I would have traded Hunter Renfrow before I traded Adam Gilman. I would.
They
Yeah, but
cut him.
Thielen
Hey,
what?
Buck. Hey,
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 Bud,
hey,
They
hold
we
on,
cut
said
Buck.
that,
Renfro.
Bud.
Buck.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Buck.
Adam was better. That's all I have to say.
Buck. Can you hear
Yeah,
me? Can you
yeah,
hear
I
me,
hear you.
Buck?
Yeah.
If you gonna make comments today, this is game week.
Mm-hmm.
All that just blurting out when people are talking,
Oh
carrying the
yeah.
content of the show, making good content, you gonna
Uh-huh.
stop that this morning, Buck. You gonna
Okay.
stop that. If you gonna make a comment, it better be provable, it better be factual, and not just saying stuff to be hearing yourself. Stop saying stuff just to be saying it. Hunter Renfro wasn't even on the team. Wasn't nobody talking about Hunter Renfro.
Yeah, he
You
got
quit
cut
that, Buck.
before Adam.
And nobody was asking to trade for Hunter Renfro. You quit that, Buck.
But we I'm just trying to see who was better. That was all.
No, you wasn't. You said, why didn't they trade Hunter Renfro instead of Adam Thielen? That ain't a matter of who is better. That's a matter of who is tradable. You quit that, Buck, and people ain't gonna like me getting on to you.
Now Renfro
But you,
got cut before Adam got traded. Like
Yeah.
he was gone. Yeah.
Hey,
it's
Buck.
game week. You got to come with your best game, Buck.
Hey, Buck.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the stream, Buck, this is the whole point of the show, right? We're gonna take a
Mm-hmm.
deeper look. Part of taking a deeper look is not doing those superficial things. And if I believe you were getting your coffee because just a couple of minutes ago, Goat already said about Renfro and the rest of the crew, and he talked about Adam and why Adam isn't here. Adam wanted to leave. He wanted to go home. So it even if we wanted Adam didn't want to be here. You don't want that in your locker room.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you don't want to hold up the young guys. The only reason I believe that they got Hunter is just for a PR thing for the large
Yep.
media, because
Yep.
this says you got some experience in the room, a guy that has some cachet, got 1,000 yards. You got at least one guy that had 1,000 yards. If you go in there with David Moore that ain't had more than 400 yards, that's an excuse all day long they can use for Bryce. If you want to get off Bryce, you want to make sure you take all the excuses out. I'm just telling the truth. And today, if you look at that definition there, Buck, try to make sure your answers.
Well, Wiley,
Get
isn't
that. Go
Hunter
ahead.
back? Isn't Hunter back because of the
Yeah,
injury to
Hunter.
Coker?
Yeah, Hunter's back. Hunter's back, and they got him in the starting position. That's why I'm
Yeah, I mean,
laughing.
I think
Mm-hmm.
I think bringing him back was necessitated by the injury to Coker.
Correct.
I mean, compounded by Adam Thielen leaving.
Correct.
But I think once that happened, it became sort of emergent to say, hey, we need a body in here, not just a body. We need
Yeah.
somebody who's been through camp with us, who knows
Yep.
what we're doing. It's an easy
Wait.
plug.
Yeah, it's an easy plug, but not only that, I'm saying personally, I think the GM and the coach is trying to play chess, not checkers. It's about them, not him. I think they said we tired of this little dude. We need to protect ourselves, and the only way we protect ourselves
Well,
That's
well,
funny.
is
well,
you
well.
take all the
See,
excuses
see,
away.
see. That right there, Wiley. That's what I'm saying. That's you and Red are exactly right. It's predicated on a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? Adam wanted out of here. Okay, so it's like, okay, well, fuck it. Carry your ass on. If we get the right conversation, you understand what I'm saying? We got Jalen Coker. Coker gets hurt. They making light of this injury. I think he's got a tear. If you
Wow.
really ask me, because if it's like I said, if it's second stage or if it's third, then it's a tear, and then he's going to be out more than the 6 to 8 weeks. You understand what I'm saying? So therefore, you say, just like you just said, Wiley, Hunter's been here since OTAs, this, that, and the third. Well, and he's that veteran. Because you got rid of the veteran, the excuses is going to be you got rid of Adam Thielen. A
Bryce
slot
is a blanket.
receiver, like Omar Tillman was saying, a slot receiver that everybody's going to say, oh, you got to give him another year, whatever. You got rid of his best or his number one receiver.
His security blanket, you mean? His
Yeah,
security
yeah. I
blanket.
mean,
Nah,
he looks like. But my thing is, people love this guy, but I mean, if you look at his stats, it's like DJ Chark all over again. You got a couple of 500-600 yard seasons and one 1,000 yard season.
there you
So I
go.
mean,
Mhm.
it's like what?
There you go.
Why do people like him so much?
His
Or
Bryce,
again, he gonna be in the slot,
his
so
Bryce
Bryce gonna feed
blanket.
him.
That's why.
He gonna feed him.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna feed the tight ends. He gonna feed the slot man.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah.
And run the
Run
ball.
around in circles. Yep, running around in circles in the flats. You know what I mean, looking for
Good morning, fellas. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
What's going on?
What up? What up? Yeah, I see the top of y'all talking about the offensive linemen, right?
him. Yeah, supposed to be.
Oh, well, y'all talking about the wide receivers right now, though. Y'all talking about Renfro.
Yeah. So we started with the offensive line and depth chart. Well,
Yeah,
offensive line, then we went to the depth chart, and then they got stuck on the whole Hunter thing because you know it's Hunter,
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
it's
I
Hunter.
mean, I
It
don't
ain't
know.
about Hunter. It ain't about Hunter. It's about
Yeah,
the quarterback.
my,
But okay.
true. My thing. I'm looking more. You need more linebacker help than Hunter Renfro. I just don't
Yeah,
understand. I just don't understand how they're just gonna go in week one with one of the worst linebacker rooms in NFL.
yeah,
And my thing is what Hunter Renfro is. He's one soft injury
yep,
away, a hamstring to put him down for 4 to 6 to 8 weeks.
Wow.
yep.
It's
And
Uh, uh, uh,
wasn't that a problem at practice already?
Hold
already.
on, hold on. I think there've been a whole bunch of lies going on because how the hell he go from getting cut and saying like you said,
Starting.
injuries, right?
Yeah,
To starting.
yeah,
And the same thing, Coker. Coker getting praised, right? He
yeah.
lost weight in such great shape. Then all of a sudden he gets hurt. Oh yeah, he came here out of condition. What the? What is
Yeah,
who lying? Who
that's
lying?
that's
Actually,
that's kind of crazy
Benjamin
because it
and
was two
Seth,
sides.
they like
It's
him.
Jalen Coker is having a great training
Flame.
camp, a great OTAs,
Okay,
but
thank
he's
you,
out of
Flame.
shape. He's out of shape, but he's playing top notch in preseason. So what I want to know is what's true? Is he out of shape
Yeah.
or did he
See?
come in already injured and y'all was just trying to play it off and try to get him in shape, but still also trying to heal up the
It,
injuries at the same time, and it just
I
didn't work like that.
so I wish it would play, but it keep playing in German. So I put in the chat again, guys. There's an injury expert on YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he talks about Jalen Coker's injury. And you can listen to it. I'm gonna put it in the chat. In your leisure, you can listen to it. Because I'm in Germany and keep translating it to German for me. But you can listen to it. And I believe that when you listen to it, what you'll hear is he said this. He said that, hey, Jalen Coker had this injury last year. He was out 3 games, right? that he believes that the young man actually re-injured it, and it's going to take 4 to 6 weeks to heal because he probably did not take the time in the off season to actually heal properly. Because young people, just like all young people, he's like 20, right?
Yeah.
20. He probably did not. Uh, he thought he was good, but no, he needed to do like, okay, I used to play ball, right? And remember the old guys, and probably y'all guys probably played ball too. You remember the old guys used to be in the room and they be playing, they be stretching and having all the Bengay and all that crap
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
And we all looked at them like, why y'all doing that? You just come out here and play. Then we got old and we were stretching to put the Bengay on.
Hey,
I'm
Kevin,
saying maybe he did not take it as serious as he needed to, and now his body is telling him, hey, dude, and they don't want to take it and cause long-term injury to the guy they want to have here for a long period of time. They got a big
First of all,
big roster. Go ahead.
while I'm be off for a second. I'm gonna just make this point right here for what you're saying. I'm gonna piggyback on what you're saying. I ain't mean to cut you off, but this right here, you got to put in fact though. This right here for Jalen Coker though, Wiley, he's a UDFA, right? And he got his shot. So
Yeah.
maybe he didn't have time, so he kept training. He kept,
Yeah.
I feel
Yep.
like you just said, I feel a little better, but his spot is not guaranteed. You
Correct.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He signed a bullshit ass. He signed a bullshit ass 2-year contract. You understand what I'm saying? For like minimum type money. And if like right now, say Jimmy Horn is worked in as a slot receiver. Jimmy was drafted. They got more invested in Jimmy. You understand? Even though it was a low draft pick, but they got more invested in Jimmy than Jalen. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He got more the upside, more polish. You know what I'm saying? Jalen Coker, whether y'all like him or not, because around here we've been talking about Jalen Coker and we've been talking about fucking Hunter Renfrow for the last damn 2 weeks. Both of these niggas is expendable on this team.
Yep.
Make no doubt about it. They don't make shit work around here. They don't make. It's not gonna be. Oh
But
my
GOAT,
God, we go.
but
Yeah,
GOAT,
go ahead, Q.
first of all, good morning. But GOAT, the way these boys
Good morning,
cried
brother.
for Hunter Renfrow, good morning,
Here
y'all.
we go. Satisfy the fan
The way they
base.
put that crying, I don't give a goddamn
Yep.
about Adam Thielen walking out that door. That boy got the way this fan base went on about how Hunter Renfrow was. That
Yeah.
means there's no excuses. They got the guy that they wanted. They bitch,
Yeah.
moan, and complain. You
Yep.
can't get rid of Hunter Renfrow. You got
Exactly.
what you
That's
need
crazy.
now.
I mean, my thing is, what have he done? See, this was the problem with the fan base that I hate. They latch on the players that ain't did nothing. Ain't did nothing yet.
No,
What?
it depends on who he is. They ain't latch on to DJ Chark,
Okay.
but they want to latch on to
You
this guy.
you label.
Remember
Well,
now, he
it's
played at
gonna be the
Clemson. Hold
same
on, he played
thing.
at
They're
Clemson
gonna
now.
talk
He played
shit
at
about him
Clemson
in a
now.
minute.
Yes, they did.
Whoa,
When
he
when
played at
DJ
Clemson.
Chark first came in, they did.
Ain't did nothing.
Uh,
Ain't
But they
did
chewed him up and
nothing.
spit him out.
Yeah.
I
DJ,
mean, come
Yeah,
on. They
just
acting
like
like
DJ
they
Chark.
acting like we got
uh,
David
They're gonna
Carr back
talk
there or
shit about that boy.
Oh yeah, they will. They good for that
One
now.
1,000-yard season and a bunch of 4, 5, 600 yards.
something.
Yeah, but
There's
hold
no.
on now. Hold on. Kevin Kelly, let's put that in
Yeah,
context now. See, there you go now. So he had his rookie season, right? And they had Deontay Adams, right? Remember that? Devontae Adams out there. His first year and second year. Then they traded him off. They got rid of him. He went to the Jets. That's when he actually played good because he was healthy. Then he was unhealthy the last 2 years. So you saying that like and also look at his quarterback play. Did they
DJ
get rid of his
Chark, he had
quarterback?
some injuries and he had some bad quarterback. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, why are we so excited about this dude? That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
They got an injury
Okay.
history and all of that good
There's,
stuff. Like,
but there's
yeah,
a big difference between DJ Chark and him. DJ Chark ain't did shit in college or in the NFL other than have the same shit that Hunter did. Hunter though actually won a championship in college, right? And he wasn't just on the team. He was actually contributing. You know what I mean? So y'all guys,
I get that, but it's still what
okay.
at the end
but
of the day,
Wiley,
what's the hype?
when
Uh,
when he come out this season and he don't contribute to Bryce and this shit go left, they gonna toss that same goddamn contribution you talking about to the fucking left. They gonna act like that shit don't even exist. So you might as well go ahead and start
I
talking about
know.
that shit right there.
Nah,
I know. Hey, they're gonna
They can
be
say
like
fuck
Kevin Kell. They're gonna
Renfro.
be like Kevin Kell. They're gonna be like, oh, he
Mm-hmm.
ain't shit. He ain't shit. Like, dude. And I showed the highlights of the day, Kevin Kell. Remember when Renfro out here, and they go, oh, he was dicing jokers up, scoring touchdowns inside the 20. Come on, man. It's just like, yeah, okay,
Said he was dicing people up.
yeah, he was.
So what happened in the preseason then?
He was hurt.
He's still hurt.
exactly.
They say
So
he's
that
starting.
dude, he
He's
liable to be
starting.
on IR by week
He's
5,
starting. He's
Yep,
starting. He's
it's true.
starting. Howard.
and
Somebody
they
lying.
love this
Howard.
dude.
I'm
Somebody lying. Somebody
Yep,
lying.
sorry, but does it make sense to you? This guy's still hurt, man. Don't even
he
make no
liable to be
Hey,
sense.
on IR by week 5.
somebody
Yeah,
lying.
I
Hey,
mean,
somebody lying. That's
I
all I'm
don't get
saying.
how Hunter
You
Renfro
know,
slide
this
into the
this
third
was the
spot
perfect
in weeks.
time to showcase Horn. This was the
Oh,
perfect time to do it.
they got him last on the damn
You know,
Yeah,
list. I'm
that's
gonna
what I'm
pull it up
saying. It don't
again.
make no sense to me. It's all dumb and stupid. That's
but
why I always discredit my team, man. We just
that
do the
I
dumbest
don't know
shit.
what was the reason
It's
for
like they playing politics.
what's the reason even keeping him for
Yeah.
if you're not really going to use him? What's the reason even getting him for? Because clearly he's one of the best route runners on the team.
Uh,
And he
oh,
can garner separation.
okay, let's look at this. Let's talk about the politics, right? Okay, look at us. Where he at? Horn is over here, right? Behind
Yeah,
Leggett.
like what
Okay.
horn like
Okay.
opposite?
He's number 5 or 6. It depends
Yeah,
on when you
Wow,
break it down.
wow.
But this Tremaine guy. The reason why this Tremaine guy is there is because our current offensive coordinator was a quarterback coach at Stanford. That's the reason why we picked him up, and that's the reason why he's on the team.
Oh, that's the
Now,
reason why Bryson
yes,
Tremaine is on the
so
team.
yeah, cause yes,
Mm,
yeah, cause
mm,
Isaac, right? That was
mm.
his coach in college. Now, the same shit with David Moore, because why? The quarterback
Yep.
coach is our now head coach, right?
Dave Canales, yeah,
Politics. See,
yeah,
that's BS. Those two
yeah.
are, come on,
But
man.
Yeah,
but it's
politics.
Yeah, it's
but
politics.
the things though. I mean, my thing is when you got a guy like Jimmy Horn, that's a weapon, that is explosive, can
But
take it from
I,
5 to take it
yeah,
from 5 yards to 75. You got to find him some reps in the game.
I understand, but politics is politics. You see it. You
Mhm.
see. Come on, man. The shit
Well, I
don't
mean,
make no
Third,
sense.
third and
Okay.
Renfro.
Okay. Watch this. Let's make it
That's
like this.
crazy.
When did this guy here get drafted? What? I'm clicking on him. Did he get drafted?
who you talking about Hunter
Tremaine.
Renfro?
No, Tremaine.
Jermaine. I forgot who he was drafted by, but he was already in the league though.
Yeah, he like 2 or 3 years in the league, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't made no noise at all.
For some reason, Dave Canales swear that he can move right up on the depth chart.
Well,
All he
he
got
putting them there. He putting them there to do
Oh
it.
yeah, he getting.
is
Oh, he getting a big time. Let's see here.
Mm-mm-mm.
that's
Hmm.
crazy.
That's how you know everybody in the world got different mind
Yeah,
That's
set.
why
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to
the
understand what the hell is going on because, guys, we know that Horn is a weapon. He shows it every time he's flashing.
for sure.
He flashed more than David Moore, Bryce Tremaine. He's flashing more of those two, but they get the damn.
Yeah,
You see?
yeah. It shouldn't be no question with Horn, right?
Come on,
Now,
man.
now, now you see why I don't trust the
Politics,
Carolina
politics,
Panthers.
man.
I don't
See,
trust them.
you gotta put
I
that
don't
on.
trust them.
You gotta put that on Dave Canales though. I've been trying to tell you, and I'm gonna stay on Dave Canales' neck. I ain't letting him breathe because I already see the writing on the wall. He ain't it. You can tell by the decisions he made. It's not it. Look at the wide receiver core. Look what he throwing out there in week 1. Come on, man.
Can I
To
say
be
this?
honest, go
Go ahead.
ahead.
Can I say this to y'all? Because sometimes, and I'm not suggesting that this is the case with Horn. I don't know. I can't comment on that. But for some reason, when y'all were just having this discussion, it brought to mind to me something that I heard from the Washington Commanders when they let Chase Young go into free agency and they got a trade for Sweat to the Bears. The coaching staff said that he was freelancing, that he would not play within the plays that they called on any given play into the game on defense. He has immense talent, but he wouldn't carry out the plays they call. He was freelancing. If they call for him to drop into coverage, he would still rush.
Yeah.
He would do a rush. He would rush the quarterback. Now, sometimes he got a pressure, sometimes he got a sack. So the fans say, we got a great player here. Why are they taking him out of the game? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? Well, the coaches was doing it because he wasn't running the play that they call.
Doing whatever he wants to.
Yeah. So I'm not saying that that's the case, but I'm saying sometimes more things are happening behind the scenes that kind of frustrates us as fans because we look at it and say, this guy has all the talent in the world. Why ain't they elevating him? Why ain't he doing? Sometimes it's things that we don't actually know. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's true.
okay, Red. That sounds good, Red, but I think it's BS because I heard yesterday, what's his name? The
Well, I ain't
cornerback, the
saying
number.
that's the case for Jimmy Horn. I'm saying
I,
that's what
I,
happened with Chase Young specifically. And
got you.
that's not BS, that's a fact.
Yeah, with Chase Horn, that may be true, but I was listening to what was that guy that remember going against Dion, the cornerback? What's his name? The other cornerback that was going against Dion. They were talking smack about each other's career, saying who was better.
Asante
Talk about
Samuel.
Dante Samuel.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm gonna pull up Sante Samuel's response on Shador. Reason why, because that is uh uh he said he was a fourth round pick, right? He was a fourth round pick. Uh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, he was a fourth round pick, and he was killing in camp, right? But the guy that was drafted ahead of him in the second round, he did better than him. But guess what? When they got to the actual end of the camp, he was the fourth cornerback. Not because he didn't have a better camp than the guy that was a starter that was doing he had a actual. I'm trying to remember his name right now. I think it was Malloy, but he actually was set out because he had a contract dispute. So he's out there playing. He's killing everybody. But because of politics and drafting and all that, his ass is
Who
number
who you
four.
ta- who you-
I
who you
remember that.
talking about, Wiley, again? Did you
Your
say
boy.
Shador?
Um,
He was talking about Shador.
he
He
talk.
said
Yeah.
Shador's a fifth round pick. He wasn't gonna get the same opportunity
As Dylan
as
Gabriel.
Gabriel. Not because he's a fifth round guy. The politics says you invested more money into Gabriel.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so he was trying to explain the fact that, just like I'm saying with some of these decisions we're making here, is though the guy is doing better than the other person, they just ain't gonna get that break because the teams are stuck in this
It's
stupid
straight
ass.
bullshit. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
that's
straight
true.
bullshit.
What then do you say for your own team where Coker cracked the starting lineup last year ahead of all the guys who might have been,
Well, injuries
drafted and he was
played a part.
undrafted?
Injuries, yeah.
Well,
Injuries played a
Yeah,
part.
they all got injured.
No,
They all
Mingo,
got
Thielen,
injured.
and Deontay
no,
Johnson
no,
all
no,
gone.
Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, injuries.
no. Listen to me. So I'm asking you to go back to last season.
Yes.
And I don't know your team that
Yep.
deeply. I don't know every receiver
Yep.
that's on your roster or was on practice squad that didn't get called up that was a drafted player.
Yes.
How many wide receivers did you have last year that Jalen Coker leapfrogged
Okay. I'm gonna
to
give.
crack the
it's
starting
about all.
lineup?
It's about all
I
of them.
got you. I got you, Red.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Pull that up for me, Wiley.
all right, I'm gonna pull it up for you. So the reason why, and it shows it on the stat thing I always pull up. Let me show you here, so that way you can clearly see why I'm saying what I'm saying. Uh,
Yeah. They listen, man. Talent is talent, right?
mm-hmm.
They always pull up this. Well, he was drafted here, he was drafted there, or he was undrafted. What the hell has that got to do with anything? Once you already see the talent on the field, I mean, it just don't make no damn sense to me.
And you right, Howard. You right, but the NFL does play. It's all about where you do get drafted at.
God
Yeah,
dang.
that's why. Yeah, that's why Bryce still starting.
If you're a third round pick, and okay, Dylan Gabriel is third round, Shador is fifth round. Regardless, we know that Shador is a better quarterback than Dylan Gabriel, but he has to overcome the politics and he got to play his way into that. So for you to beat that, you got to be number two
It's
or number
crazy.
one.
I
And it's just
watched
how it
him.
goes in the
All
NFL.
right, and we got some money here. We got two $5 super chats. So based on the earlier discussion regarding Adam, Flame Jesus said Adam took less money to go back home. True. They haven't done anything but lie to him about lie to him from the beginning, which is true. They told him one thing, and we ended up doing something else. And then JP got on somewhere there's some lie being
But
told.
but you know
Shout out to
what,
Go.
Wiley? You know what
Mm-hmm.
the crazy thing is about the Adam Thielen thing is?
What's
Okay,
that?
all right, boom. Okay, 2023, when they got Bryce and Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen trade value was so high after the 2023 season. They had multiple teams calling the Carolina Panthers about Adam
Mhm.
Thielen, and they would not budge because it would hurt Bryce Young. Okay, boom. They go into the second season. Him and Bryce Young. Adam Thielen trade value dropped a little bit, but it was still high where multiple teams was calling the Carolina Panthers, and the Carolina Panthers wouldn't budge. Then you go into the third, you go into this one. Okay, they trade them, and they got less value for them. That's bullshit. You should have just fucking released them.
Hey man, we got a lot of value out of that Joker.
Nah, we could have got
Well,
more.
we got more than what he was
We could have
worth
got a
at
high
now.
player.
But
Now,
last year, Thielen got hurt. Deontay Johnson got traded. Mingo got traded.
Look on the screen. Look on the screen. You can see it right there. It's broken down for you, so Red, you can see. Look, when he came in right here. Look. So when he at this point here, look who left. Who look? Deontay Johnson gone.
Wiley.
Right here,
my
gone.
question is simple.
Adam,
Tell me what Devin Tompkins and Dan Chisena entered the NFL. Were they draft picks?
No, undrafted.
Or were they
undrafted?
Okay, so they both were undrafted as well.
Yep.
Both of them.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So basically, it was a battle of the undrafteds.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, that
considering trades and injuries.
That's an ugly wide receiving core. Now,
yeah. It is what it is.
I hate to be the one to tell you, but it is. You see it with your own eyes.
Hey, but that ain't this year, but that was last year. True.
They traded Adam Thielen a year too late. They could have got traded them in after 2023 season.
We're looking at now because remember now, and people keep saying that. Somebody got a 4th round pick for their guy. Who got a 4th? Remember, we got a 4th round pick for Mingo. Shit.
Yeah, but Mingo's still a young stud, man.
Exactly, but we got a 4th. What I'm trying to say is
what round did you draft Mingo in, Wiley?
2nd round.
So
round,
you actually lost value.
We lost value.
That's what I was trying to say. Is we lost value.
Yeah, 4th ain't bad.
And the thing about it is, I believe they got a 3rd round pick for the guy that who was that? A Pickett, I think it was. What did Dallas get? 3rd round pick, I think it was.
But we didn't trade for Thielen, did we? We just signed him out of free agency.
He was a free agency. And see, that's the thing too. That's the thing too.
Yeah, we never traded.
It was a win.
Yeah.
It was a win.
Everybody up on Adam Thielen. Now, come on now. You know good and well ain't nobody been looking for no damn Adam Thielen except us when we've been a free agent. When he been a free agent,
we had him a bag. That's why he came here.
Come on,
he got the money and he got Frank Wright. That's why he came to Carolina. Yep.
Yeah.
Other teams wanted him because he was doing deals or trying to negotiate with other teams. We were the last resort, but that money came through.
What Adam Thielen said he wanted to get the hell out of Carolina. Why didn't Carolina pull the trigger then?
Yeah.
Yep. Because
they tried last year. Y'all got to understand.
Too much.
And they wanted too much for him. They wanted too much.
I don't know the details of what's called about around week 8. They tried last year, and then you remember he got hurt. He got hurt in week 3. So
that was a wrap. That was a wrap.
Him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That dropped him a little bit too. He was 32 years old or something like that, and he was coming off an injury at that time when they were trying to shop him around week 8. But this year right here, you got blessed. Carolina got blessed because receivers went down over there in Minnesota where he wanted to be. And so they had to give you compensation.
And we got blessed. Right. We got blessed.
We really did.
Take
Fourth
the
and long
win.
for the
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
you didn't
So
trade
Hey,
for.
Hey, we
yeah,
gotta take the damn win.
you got a fourth and a fifth for a guy that shouldn't
Yeah.
even be on the
thinking
roster.
about
Come
his
on, man.
age,
Come on, man.
his age too. Yeah, he on the brink of retired. So yeah, we got blessed a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah, we
Yeah,
got
yeah,
blessed,
for
man.
sure. I mean, I ain't complaining about it, but I
Yeah.
believe it's a year too late. They could have got more, but you take what you can get
Hmm.
now.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
he might not
I
even
don't.
retire. He might go over there and do 2 years with the Vikings.
Yeah,
I
They
doubt
ain't
it.
go.
I
He
doubt
ain't
it,
doing.
man. The
Hey, they don't
Vikings
need.
ain't
They
having
don't
that.
need him. They don't need
The
him.
Vikings ain't having that. They ain't
If they
gonna
stay
move when
healthy.
them other players come back. They're not gonna move them out the way and let Adam play. You can
And
hang that
actually,
part up.
Dan Morgan should cut Adam a piece of his check because if I'm not mistaken, I think Goat said earlier that Adam Thielen facilitated the trade, so he did the GM work.
Yes,
damn,
he
He
did.
been
damn,
because he
that's
been
fact.
wanting to leave. He been wanting to leave
Damn,
since Frank got
Let,
fired, man.
let me out of
Yeah.
here.
yep, that's
Let
true.
me out of
He
here.
did. He
Listen,
sure did. After that
them guys
2017
thought they was
season,
getting. They thought
he
they
was
was
ready
getting
to go.
Stroud too, man. They thought it. A lot of them thought they was getting C.J. Stroud, wide receivers now.
Well, I hate to say it, the whole time the owner knew who he wanted
Yeah,
was that
he
little
knew.
5'10" little midget.
He didn't let them other guys do their job, man. That was crazy.
Well, he letting them do their job now. So
Yeah, but it's already still too late. You're still
well,
dealing with this Bryce Young crap.
well,
3 years
so
later, you're still dealing with him wondering and hoping that he could be the quarterback he's supposed to be. Now, you know what? That's a waste of time to me.
Hey, I got a question though. With the O line depth, how much depth do we actually have?
Backups and stuff.
I mean, from the starters to back up, I believe we okay.
I'm gonna pull
We're
it up.
okay.
One in each
Like I
position.
said,
Yeah, I
Well,
was
all
going to say,
positions
yeah,
are
is
well,
it
not
one per
I got you.
position
necessarily.
or?
I
We
got
got
you.
5 starters, and then we got 4 with Cade Mays, Brady
Mm,
Christensen,
mm.
Josh Needman, and then what's the other
I don't like.
dude?
I don't like
Uh,
Yash. I
Have
don't
you
like
got it?
him.
It's on
He
the
was
screen,
trash
G.
last.
It's on the
They
He was
it's on
talking
the
trash
highly
last
screen.
year.
about that Yoshi guy or whatever.
I don't like him.
It's
He
on the
trash.
Nigerian
screen.
or whatever his damn
so
name is.
you got four backups, and I think you really got 3 quality ones with Cade Mays, Brady
I like K
Christensen, and then
May. I like Chandler
what's the
Zavala.
other
I
one?
like him. I like Brady Christian.
Savala's who I'm
Yeah.
forgetting.
So like if 3 go down, I'm comfortable with the next 3 going up.
What
But
they can do? Play
Well,
any
the
position
problem
they
is
can,
it's
they
the
can
Yeah, I was
play
going to
with?
say, yeah. Are
position.
they going to be playing out of position or in
Any
position?
position on the line?
Yeah.
if Icky gets hurt, Chandler Zavala, he goes to that spot. He takes the left
No,
tackle
no, no,
position.
no,
Not
no,
the
no, no,
tackle.
no.
Not the
Brady
tackle. No,
Christian.
sir.
Brady
Because
Christian.
when
Brady
Icky went down,
Christian.
Chandler
You know
Zavala was
what,
playing
Q?
left tackle.
No, Brady Christian, brother. Brady Christian go there.
You know what,
What's up,
Q?
Goat?
I've been hearing you, and this one when we drafted it. You've been on a K Mays
Mm-hmm.
train. K May, K
Mm-hmm.
Mays. K Mays ain't shit, man. K Mays ain't
Cade
shit.
He's
Mays.
He
soft.
good
Cade
in
Mays.
the
He
run
filled
game.
in last
He good
year
in the
at
run game.
center.
K May,
In
yeah,
between
because
them
you got
two
them two guards.
giants that they got guards,
Yeah.
and he was serviceable. He did his job, so
But
that's
both
all
of
you
them,
can ask
but
from
check
him.
this out.
Yeah,
This is all I'm saying
I
right here.
like K
Both
Mays.
of
I like
them
K.
both of them is nursing certain injuries. Robert Hunt
Yeah,
got
but
an ankle, and motherfucker,
you can't say the man ain't shit, but he held his own when he got in between
watch
them
it.
two guys. Cause
Yeah.
if he wasn't shit,
There you
it would
go.
have went
You
down.
said when he got in between them two niggas right there. You wait.
Yeah, well,
Wait till one of
I'm
those
just
motherfuckers
saying,
right there
if
is
he was
out
pure
before they
T
got.
shit, he would have went all the way down. Go when he got his chance to play, but he kept the thing going. So you can't sit there and say the man ain't
But
shit.
Yeah.
between them two right
And he
there,
can play guard
all
and
the
center. You
motherfucker,
can't beat
all
that.
of what you gotta do, got the center got to
Not
do is
go,
combo block when
of
you have good
course,
guard.
but go. He don't have as high as a ceiling as some of these young boys coming out in the draft right now. But your dumbass GM decided to pay this man, so you gotta kind of deal with it.
Yeah,
I
he most
understand.
definitely got it.
I'm
But
still
but
gonna
you,
be an advocate and stand on my square that we should have drafted a center. You understand where I'm coming from?
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm with you on that. But I like Corbett. I like Mays in the center position, and I like the versatility of both players because both can
You know
play
why you like
guard,
him?
both can play center.
You know why you like him? That's all the fuck you got. That's why you like him.
What what
You like him. You
what?
like
Hey,
him.
check
You
this
like him.
out. Hey, Kevin Kev, check this out. He talking shit, but at least my boy's still on the fucking team. He was talking about Deontay goddamn Brown running his black ass mouth about that nigga so much. Where the fuck he at?
They,
Hey,
they
Walmart
didn't.
now.
Hey,
They didn't
He
give
at
him the
Walmart
headshot.
greeting. He a green
Hey,
ass
Oh
nigga.
shit.
Hey, welcome to
Matt Rule
Walmart.
didn't like him.
Hey, welcome to Walmart.
Matt Rule
Hey,
didn't like
welcome to
him. He
paper
Walmart.
didn't like
paper
him.
Hey, welcome to
towels on the
Walmart.
shelf.
Welcome to
oh,
He
Walmart.
drag.
Matt Rule
Hey,
didn't
he
like him.
dragging pallets.
that's
You like
Matt
him.
crazy.
Rule
You
didn't
like
like him.
him.
He didn't like him.
You
He
like
didn't
him.
like him.
I told you
He didn't
that
like
boy
him.
was shit, but you wouldn't listen to me. And look at
Matt
her
he
Rule
now.
dragging.
wanted
He
to
at
He
lose
dragging
Walmart.
weight,
pallets.
dog. Matt wanted to lose weight.
You
He
damn
didn't
right.
like him.
Oh wow,
Y'all got to
y'all
think.
crazy.
What was Matt Rule? What was Matt Rule's
Your
wheelhouse?
fucking boy ain't even on the
Offensive line.
team no more.
What was Matt Rule? What was Matt Rule's wheelhouse? What brought Matt Rule to the game? Offensive line. He was an offensive line coach. Just like your boy Canales is a wide receivers coach. You see what I'm saying? Every time he had pet peeves, he said Brady had too short of arms. He said Deontay needed to lose weight. You see what I'm saying? Because that's his wheelhouse. Offensive line.
Well, yeah, but you know, he came in. He's supposed to be a genius too. Matt Rule came in
He wasn't no
as a damn
goddamn genius.
genius.
Y'all know he wasn't no motherfucking genius. That was proven. He wasn't no motherfucking genius. Stop that bullshit.
That's crazy. Hey, look what he doing in Nebraska. See, we ain't missing nothing. We ain't missing nothing. But
He
my
got a
thing is though,
quarterback in
this is a
Nebraska.
very good offensive line draft. This is a very good offensive line draft. So Carolina Panthers with the draft picks we got, we need to eat very good. We need to go back to Dave Gettleman, get the hog mollies. We need to go get the hog mollies. Yeah, that's the route we need to go.
I hate to disappoint you, cause they
Here we
re-signed
go.
Brady Christensen and Cade Mays for a reason. They ain't gonna even look at offensive line in this next draft.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
Q,
you say that,
stop
but
cursing, Q.
it ain't no guarantee we're gonna have
I'm
the
just
same coaching
saying.
staff.
You si-
Ain't no guarantee we're gonna have the
They
same coaching
re-signed
staff
them niggas
next
to
year.
3-year deals, not 2-year deals, not 1-year deals. They signed them boys to 3-year deals, which means
Oh,
that they
Damn.
think that those
you must
guys are
you must
solid.
understand the NFL. You must understand NFL contracts. A 3-year deal is basically a 1-year deal. You basically
Okay, you be paying dead cap. You be paying dead cap. Okay,
unless your 3-year deal is fully guaranteed, you playing year by year on your contract. That's facts in the NFL.
so
Unless
just
you
like how
fully.
we signed Bradley Bozeman to a 3-year deal, then we turn around and cut that motherfucker on that same principle right there. And guess what? We still paying the son of a bitch while he over there at the Chargers.
Hey,
Still
Q.
paying him.
Q, can I say
Eh?
this?
And he's
And let me
starting
let
too.
me
What's
let me
happening?
let me say this. And SLR, I gotta tell you this because I did some research because a motherfucker challenged me about this Kirk Cousins deal
Yeah,
and how long we gonna be carrying Kirk Cousins money. So I said, man, let me go educate myself on these deals, this guaranteed money, this cap money, and how this stuff works.
yeah,
Q is absolutely correct. You got to carry that dead cap money, and this is why teams don't just do 1 year deal with a player when they want a 1 year rental SLR. They
hmm
do a 3 year deal. They guarantee it for maybe 1 year, and then they can spread that money over. If they sign them to a 3 years, they get to spread it over a 3 year period. So they don't have to use up all their cap money in the year that they sign the player. Then what has to happen is like this, like you say, he was guaranteed for 1 year. They can get out of it after that 1 year. If they
yeah,
get out of it, they still have to carry that cap money on their books for all 3 years because that's how they spread it out at the signing of the contract. So the
yeah,
player might be gone, but you still got money allocated on your book. That even happens when you give them a signing bonus. They gave Kirk Cousins a $50 million signing bonus. He already got that money.
yeah,
But
yeah,
it has to be
yeah. And
be
see,
allocated over the full 4 years, 12.5 million a year, which equals 50. That money is still on our book.
yeah,
Even if he gets out of here this year for the full 4 years, you can't escape it.
yeah. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why the Atlanta Falcons are not budging off Kirk Cousins because if they let him go. I mean, you basically just giving out free money to the next team because they
Well, it's the
really ain't got to
same
pay
thing with
shit.
Adam Thielen. You ain't letting him go for
Yeah,
nothing.
exactly.
They don't want him in there for other reasons, but you ain't finna just let him hit the street and say, go on about your business. And
Yep,
don't worry about it. We done paid you
yep.
the money. You still on our books, but we don't need even a 6th round draft pick for you. Just go ahead and go. They ain't gonna
Correct.
do that.
Correct.
Ain't nobody gonna do that
Correct. So I don't
with no
understand why
player.
people. I don't understand why people even making a fuss about the Atlanta Falcons still keeping Kirk Cousins there. If you know the politics, you know the contracts, you know why he's there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I mean, come on, Dad. I mean,
And
Atlanta
if
Falcons
you
shot
know
themselves in the
football,
foot.
and if you know football, you know how important the quarterback position is in football. It's the number one position. So when
Yeah.
somebody, if and when, God forbid, somebody lose a starting quarterback and they need
No, it ain't
somebody to
Red.
step right in,
No, it
that's
ain't.
it.
Red,
No, it ain't Red. It's the number 2 position now. Over here, it's number 2.
Oh,
It ain't number
okay,
1
I
no
got you.
You talking about the quarterback
goddamn more.
position? That ain't
I got you.
important over
I
here in
got you. I got
Carolina.
you. I got you. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I
Yeah,
see
shit,
what you're
number
saying.
2. Number 2,
I see what y'all
it
saying.
ain't number 1, number wide receiver
Ain't no
number 1 now.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
That is
That
crazy.
Wide
boy's
receiver the
wild,
most
bro.
important position on the field.
Ain't that legit? Ain't that legit? Boy,
Yeah,
Oh my
boy.
God.
yeah.
You can never
Fuck we
have
talk
too
about.
many wide receivers in
That's
Carolina.
crazy.
Q,
We
you
got
mean
wide
to tell
receivers
me?
Boy,
everywhere.
Cali got
You
down
mean to?
8 to
And
12
that,
wide
You mean to?
receivers.
You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me not even the player to get after
Huh?
the quarterback? I used to hear the quarterback was number one, and then the
Nah,
player to get after the quarterback was
Mm.
number two. You mean to tell me they ain't neither one of them?
nah, not in
So
Carolina. Nah,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
The
wide
we don't
wide
even
receivers.
need we
receiver
don't need
makes
Wide
everybody
linebackers.
receivers.
on the offense better. That's what they
Man,
Yeah, we
say
don't need
now. Wide
linebackers.
receiver makes everybody better.
Wide
Make
receivers.
everybody
Red,
better.
we got
And
wide
the tight
receivers over
end.
here
Yeah.
playing gunner. We got wide
And
receivers over here playing gunner.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Yeah.
Guess what? They pimping backwards over there because if
Fuck a
you look at the
quarterback.
money, they just gave Michael Parsons, that'll tell you wide receiver is number one and the edge rusher is number two.
Okay.
That's what that tell you right
Well,
there.
that's what we said.
Well,
What the
we
quarterback,
do it
then getting
different.
to the quarterback, then protecting the quarterback. That's what we
That's it,
always
Q.
tell people.
That's
That's what it's
it.
But
supposed to
then
be.
No,
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 they say
no, no.
receiver.
Educational.
Receiver.
Educational,
Receiver.
Q. Educational.
Yeah,
No,
Educational.
no,
exactly.
no, Ray. Fuck all that. It's a receiver.
That's
It's a
football
receiver.
101.
It's receiver over here, Red. It's
I'm like,
receiver.
I'm like
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Suge Knight. I'm
they
like
better
Suge
tune
Knight.
in.
If you
They
want to
better
do some
tune
shit
in.
ass backwards, you come to Carolina. If you don't want no
Good
Hello.
Lord of
GM
mercy.
all in your
Talk to
studio,
us.
Talk that
if you
shit.
Good
don't
Lord of mercy.
Okay,
Reed
Suge
Davis, your
Knight.
owner, all
I
in
hear
your
you
Good Lord
this
of
and
mercy.
that, you come to
dancing up in the
Carolina.
goddamn video,
Hey, if you want to be a
shaking his
bummer, you
ass.
come to Carolina.
Yeah.
Get
All
him a
right,
Suge
Suge
Coach
Knight.
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 Man.
All right,
Oh
Coach Knight.
man.
Yeah. All in the videos. Okay, all right.
Well, y'all wild.
All in the
Y'all wild.
videos, all in the credits, executive
Welcome to
producer,
death row, nigga.
everything.
Welcome to death row.
Y'all don't love us.
Front to back.
Come
Y'all
to
don't love us.
Carolina.
Y'all look, y'all got no love for
Come to
death
Carolina.
row?
Huh? Y'all think y'all ain't got no
Huh?
respect for North
We
Carolina? Huh? Huh? Y'all
Huh?
ain't got no respect for
Y'all
Carolina
say
Panthers?
fuck Golden Q, huh? Fuck her.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
oh, that's what I'm talking
Them niggas
about.
booing us every chance they get. Boo. Fuck
Yeah,
y'all too.
yeah. We wide receiver university at the
There we
Carolina
go.
Hey,
Panthers.
There we go,
hey,
We,
baby.
we
Q.
sleep.
Hey,
We eat,
Q.
sleep, and breathe
Huh?
wide receiver.
Q.
Huh?
Q. What Suge
Yes,
Knight
sir.
said? You won't come on the stage and say that. You won't come on the stage and say that.
Nah, I ain't coming on stage
So,
for that.
so what y'all saying? Our next head coach need to be a linebacker then.
Nah, next head coach
So he can get us some
former wide receiver.
linebackers.
We need to go get Keyshawn Johnson.
Hell, you got a
If
GM
our
that's a
GM,
linebacker. He don't give a fuck about it.
the former linebacker couldn't get a
Yeah, the
linebacker, I don't
linebacker
trust the
won't
damn
draft a
board to do it
linebacker.
either.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy. But look at that. But
SLR
I
said
mean,
go
look at
get
Dan Morgan.
Keyshawn Johnson.
Oh my
Can,
God.
can you trust a GM with bug eyes? His eyes don't flinch. He just got this.
That boy got
That's
some
why he said.
CTEs up in that head,
I
man.
And
said the
stretch all this
same
damn
thing.
word.
Niggas said that I was crazy. Oh,
Slow
you looking at the
talking,
nigga face. Well, what the fuck
slow
else? He's sitting
talking.
there not blinking, nigga. Herman
He
Monster
don't
looking
blink.
motherfucker.
He
He
don't
stretch
blink.
all his word. He's speaking cursive.
Yeah, be slurring and
Man,
Oh,
everything.
He said he's
my
oh,
speaking
uncle told
cursive.
me when I was young,
oh.
never trust a man
The
that
Burt
don't blink.
Sugars. Well, goddamn.
I forgot what he said in
That
that
tell me
press
everything I
conference,
need
but
to know
that
right
word
there,
whooped
Logic.
his
Let's go.
ass, boy.
Kev, you know these young people don't know what cursive is. You
Uh,
know they don't even
yeah.
know what
Oh,
the definition of
Uh-huh.
cursive is.
man. Y'all know the reason why Dan Morgan had to retire from the NFL. Y'all do know, right?
Hey, they ain't got no
See,
signature.
Concussion, CTE.
No signature.
None, Howard. If it ain't electronic, they ain't got there, Howard. That's
Yeah.
sad too, man. Honestly, that's sad, man.
Yeah, it is
That's
sad.
sad.
They don't know how
Goddamn
to
shame.
sign in cursive. They don't know.
Yeah. Well, like Howard say, they don't have a signature for a document. They don't know how to do it.
They use their initials.
That's
Yeah, they
I was
just put
like,
their
why
initial.
the auto pen.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
all
that's what
they
the
do.
initial. I'm like,
Auto pen.
I said that's not a signature. Yeah, that's it. I'm
Yeah.
like, no, it's not.
You know what that done took us back to? Putting an X on the paper. That's some
Exactly.
bullshit, man.
Hey,
Just draw a line. Just draw a line.
make your mark. We know you can't
Make
write
your
and read.
mark.
Make your mark.
Make your mark.
3 periods. Keep it moving.
That's sad, man.
Yeah.
That's sad.
But hey, man, I don't trust Dan Morgan. See, a lot of people are just letting Dan slide. I ain't letting him slide. Dan was a part of picking Bryce Young. I ain't letting none of it go. If you assistant general manager before you came to general manager, you was a part of the process.
Well,
I'm not
SLR, I
letting
can
Dan
tell you this.
No, he wasn't. No, it
Yes,
wasn't. He was in the car, but he wasn't driving the car.
Yeah,
He ain't had nothing to do with it. He wasn't here.
No.
He wasn't here.
Nah,
SLR,
He was too
can I
busy
tell
looking
you
at
something?
receivers.
Can I
Leave him
tell you
alone.
something,
He was looking for receivers.
What up?
SLR, I got to tell you something.
Yeah.
So I heard you over here with these fellas, and I've always valued your opinion because you're objective. You're objective. You ain't just one-sided. You see both sides, but you are unyielding, just like Howard, just like these fellas, when you know you're right. They're going to get an argument from you because you ain't finna just back down to make people feel good. That's how my dogs is over here, Black Cat Panther, man. It's good to hear you over here because you don't have to hear all the noise. You don't have to hear people taking personal shots at you, assaults at your name like that. You know, these fellas,
Red?
even when they disagree with somebody, they're going to let them talk.
For sure.
Well, Red, shit is different this year. Shit is different this year right here. Because I done went through 3 years of these motherfuckers telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. So when this season go to where how I think this motherfucker gonna go, all hell gonna break loose over here. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Every motherfucker that had my name on a list that called me stupid, oh, they gonna have to kiss my black ass when this shit go the way I think it gonna go. Go? How you feeling?
I'm sitting back and watching this.
I
Go.
can
Hey, Q.
I'm
Hey,
100%.
Q.
I can care. I'm 100% with you. King Richard Petty III will be making appearances, signing autographs, the whole nine. Yes.
There you go.
Sure.
King Richard Petty. See, I'm tired of these motherfuckers around here sitting there lying and everybody got damn face talking about we winning the division and we doing this and we doing that and team what was the nigga the cornerback that everybody been hollering back? Team CJ Henderson and all that shit they been talking. They ain't even on the fucking team no more.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
He ain't even on the team. We got him for little and that from our Jaguars. Hey, but Q, one thing I gotta say, Q. Hey, one thing I gotta say, we better win week 1.
Well, how you
We
might as
better
well go
win
ahead and
week
get
1.
your affairs lined in a row. You might as well get your life together because that shit ain't happening.
Yeah.
Well, why we better? Why we got to?
That's
Tell
what
him
I'm
how.
saying.
Tell him how.
We
Tell him
ain't
how.
got to. We ain't got to.
Well,
Bryce Young and
Oh,
Dave
wait.
Canales has to win this game because listen, we know and everybody know on this panel right here. If they lose this game in the manner and we already been used to seeing these two losing games, the hot seat is already flamed up. I'm just gonna I'm gonna just go ahead and throw the super gas 93 Petro and we're gonna flame it all up. We're gonna flame it all up.
Y'all want to know a fun fact?
They're gonna get away from that.
A fun fact.
I'm telling you.
We haven't won a opener since Sam Darnold been here in 2021.
Yeah.
Now you do know it's 25. 25 going on 26.
Yeah, talk that. Give us some more
What
facts.
about an away game, Q?
Give us some
What
more
about
facts.
an away game? That's another fact.
Oh my lord.
Yep.
We can't win
Yep.
no goddamn away games in
Let's
there,
be honest, I ain't
especially
even-
in the Falcons building.
And let me ask y'all
We
Since
this.
Bryce
we
came,
beat them
shit,
last time though.
that's lost what 10 in a row, 10 in a row since he came
Uh,
to start the
uh,
season off. Is that what it is? Well, we went
We
0 and
start
5
off
the
0 and
first year. 0
6
and
every
6.
0 and 6
Oh my
the
God!
first
Listen,
year,
12 in
0
a
and
row,
6 the second year with him.
yeah,
Let's
12 in a
say
row,
that.
12 in a row. That's terrible, man.
yeah.
We better win week 1. If we don't win week 1, we
Look at the
going down the
matchup.
same rabbit hole.
You look at the
His
matchup between Jacksonville and the Carolina Panthers. Jacksonville has a better team, but we have the more experienced coaching staff.
eh,
So if we cannot
that
beat the
don't mean the
Jacksonville
fuck the
Jaguars,
talent on the field who wins.
yeah, that's true. That's true though. But we have the more experienced coaching staff. This is a rookie head coach we're playing against. I'm expecting Dave Canales to outcoach him. And if you don't, Dave Canales, you ain't got to prove it to me. You got to prove it to the rest of them that you are not a NFL head coach. You're nothing but a glorified, self-media made offensive quarterback coach. That's what you are. You like
Wide
to give
receiver
hugs and
coach.
kisses. That's what you are. Let's be realistic about it. I knew it last year. I didn't say that. Any rookie head coach that do not play their quarterback in preseason, I'm done with you. You have not put nothing on the table to show me and come to me and say, I'm not going to play Bryce Young in preseason. Man, you better get the fuck out of here right now. Nah, I ain't having this, bro. I'm not having this. Where's the continuity at? Bryson has no reps. No reps going into this game. No reps.
That's what I don't understand. Like I can see if you got a Pro Bowl, you rookie of the year, something like that. No,
Yeah,
there's zero reason for you to be treated like you're a Super Bowl
like
champion.
that.
You should be
Like
playing,
that.
dog.
Come on, man.
There are franchise quarterbacks
Come
that
on.
got more preseason reps than he did this year.
That's unbelievable,
Certified
man.
franchise guys that ain't going nowhere already proved themselves and played
Joe
more in the
Burrows was
preseason
one of
than
them.
he did.
Joe Burrows was
Yeah,
one.
played
No
more than he did.
reps. No reps.
That's crazy.
With your
Took him out the
offensive
game and left
line.
some starters on the field. What'd that tell you?
Unbelievable. Then when you put the product out there on the field, you so ashamed of it. You don't want to put it back out there.
Yep.
No, they did all that goddamn hooting and hollering, talking about how good the shit looking.
I'm
Every
tired.
goddamn time we get
I'm
a
tired of
highlight
it.
from practice, these
Yep.
niggas losing their fucking mind. Do you
I'm
notice
tired of
something?
it.
The correlation is in practice they superstars. When they get to the
That's
game,
it.
these sons
That's
of bitches
it.
can't do shit.
I'm
They
so
run the
tired of
same play 10 times. We just
10,
seeing one
20
highlight.
times. You don't see nothing
Yeah.
but a rollout. Every time
Yep.
you see Dipper, you don't see nothing but Dipper. You don't see Dipper standing in the pocket, patting on the ball. You see Dipper
You,
dipping
we seen
every
one
time.
clip of a play they ran 10 times in a row until they got
I'm
it right. And
tired
What?
that's
of it,
What you
man.
I,
call him, Dipper? What you call him, Dipper?
Dipper. That's what he is. That's his
Dipper.
name this season.
Oh,
Bryce
I like
Dipper
that. I
Young.
like that.
I
I
like
like
but
that.
that.
But
Yeah,
SLR,
Dipper.
Dipper.
I think teams are gonna be keying. I
Dipper.
think since there's been so
Mhm.
much discussion about that,
Okay.
defensive coordinators are gonna be keying for him trying to run out of the pocket. They're
Yo,
gonna be
yeah.
prepared for
They
that,
showed
man.
it in the
They
Houston
gonna get
game. They
Dipper's
showed it in
ass.
the Houston game.
hey,
They
They
showed
gonna
it in the
get
Houston
Dipper's
game.
ass.
Yeah.
speaking of the
They're gonna
Houston
they're
game,
gonna set the
I
edge.
noticed
They're gonna set the edges.
I noticed in my algorithm is content creators, they got all this coverage for Carolina against the Browns. And they're just
Mm.
popping up in my feed on YouTube. But guess what they didn't make a video of? And I went to their channel and searched for the video. They ain't make no video for Carolina against the Texans.
Mm.
But they made sure they promote that game he had against the Browns. But if you go to their channel, they didn't make a video for the Texans game.
I wonder why.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I wonder
They
why
make
too.
one for that.
Did this to these
Went
other
to
niggas the other day. Against ones, we couldn't move the football, nor could
mhm.
we have a competent looking offense. We had -8 yards. And these motherfuckers wouldn't say nothing about that, but they go to that Browns
Nothing.
against 2s and 3s, backups.
Yep.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
moved the football.
You know what's crazy? Hey, this is another thing, and people gloss over this. I don't know why. See, I look at everything. I'm real meticulous about everything on this team. They did the same gameplay last year against the Buffalo Bills in the preseason. Bryce did not go against the ones. He went against the 2s and the 3s. What did he do in the Cleveland game? He went against the 2s and the 3s. That's it. That is it. So then when you go to the Houston game, you put them against the ones. You
Mano
see
a
them.
mano.
Yeah, get them out. Get them out. I don't
Get
want
him
to see
out.
no more. Oh, so you're not gonna play Bryce all the way through the first or the second. So you telling me what you already seen, you done seen this 5 times worse than in practice. So you know this quarterback is bad.
Yep.
You know he's trash, Dave Canales. You gotta man up, Dave. You gotta man up, bro.
He
You
trying to
know he's
figure out
trash.
how he could tell Tepper he trash and keep his job.
Yeah, that's the problem.
He ain't gonna be able to do it.
He ain't gonna be because Dave Canales a crybaby. I never seen a head coach cry so much like Dave Canales.
But let me ask y'all a question though.
You're a fucking
Let me ask y'all
crybaby,
a
man.
question. Let me ask y'all a question. In reference to the ticking clock. And I get what y'all saying about David Tepper, and this is his pick, right? And not wanting to look bad, not wanting to have egg on his face. But when does even the notion that Bryce Young was a personal pick of his, but now we talking money. We talking about re-signing him. We talking about giving him a contract, his second contract, and him looking at it and saying, "My stomach won't let me get this boy who's only giving me 6 wins. My stomach won't let me hand him $225 million like these current contracts is going." I think that the whole argument for Bryce Young definitely will settle itself, because even though your owner handpicked him, he's a money man, and I don't think that his brain will listen to just his ego and say, "Yeah, but just going to give him the money anyway." I
I don't think he's gonna do that, Red, because I'm gonna tell
Might
you
get
why.
a
I'm gonna tell
fifth
you
year,
why.
maybe.
David Tepper knows. He knows. This first game right here, you remember he threw the drink in Jacksonville. So he gonna bring the bottle.
Well, he gonna be
He gonna
throwing
bring the
another
bottle.
goddamn
This game right here is
drink.
gonna
Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, Ray,
yeah.
that boy is not giving up on Bryce Young. He is going to be here till the wheels fall off.
Dude,
When
that's
I tell you this nigga is
that's the
prepared
truth.
to
No,
watch this shit go down,
with the pressure of us and
I
the
said
media,
that too.
Bryce gone. With the
He better
pressure
not
of
Yeah.
stick
us
with that
and the
boy.
Nah,
media,
but it
he's
has
gone.
to be
He's
so
good as gone.
bad to the
The
point that
media
niggas
got
is
Bryce back.
protesting for them to make a move. The media
The
got it. They
media
love
got
him.
Bryce back.
Yeah,
They love him.
for now. Well, for now, but look at the scope of it when Bryce got benched.
They gonna always love him.
90%
And I'm
of
gonna
the
tell you why,
media was
SLR.
against Bryce.
If Bryce get on the TV right now, if Carolina cut him and Bryce get on the TV and cry, I don't think he will as a grown ass man. But I just
Yeah, he
said
would.
that
He a bitch ass
jokingly.
nigga. Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would.
He
But
already
He's a
cried.
ho ho.
I
if he
know this
get on there
Carolina.
and look
I
sad,
know.
if
I
he
know
He
the
get on
cried
there
on
and
Carolina
look
regular
media.
season on
sad,
Pouting
I
TV.
and
know the
shit,
Carolina media. I'm
looking
trying to
Yeah.
tell
foolish.
you, they're gonna turn on Bryce. I'm telling you
Chewing
if
on
he
the
now.
get
shirt
on there
collar.
and look sad, they gonna lift him. The media gonna carry that nigga, man. They
No,
gonna
no, they're
You
not.
carry
know what
him.
No,
they
they're
gonna
not.
say,
No,
Ray?
they're not.
You know what they
No, they're
gonna
not,
Yeah.
say?
Red.
They took away his number one option and feeling, and
That's the
poor
Charlotte media.
Bryce, he had
That's the
no
Charlotte
weapons.
media. That's
Yep.
the
That's
Mm.
exactly
Charlotte
what they gonna
media.
start saying.
That's the Charlotte media. That's the Charlotte media.
No,
Canales
that's the
wasn't calling the
national.
That's
plays
That's
that
the
No,
was
national
national. That's
injured.
media.
national
That's
media.
the
National media.
national.
Now
Yeah.
that's
National
Charlotte
media.
media.
The
Charlotte media
national
gonna
media
protect
gonna say
Bryce.
that
They
shit.
No,
love
no,
him.
no,
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 why?
They
no.
I
love him, man.
guarantee
They
you. I
love him.
guarantee
They
you. I'm
love
trying to
him.
tell you.
They gonna
Watch.
say the
Watch. Adam
organization is
Schefter and them boys.
trash, and the
Watch.
boy they didn't give him nothing. That's what they gonna say.
I
Fuck a
think
Ted
Geno Smith
McMillan
Nah.
at
licking
that
his
point.
chops.
Nah, we ain't doing no
Stephen
Kyler
A.
Murray.
Smith.
We're not taking the Kyler
Uh
Murray
huh.
route. We're not going to
Stephen
that
A.
way.
Yeah,
Smith
I
they
finna
don't
are.
want
light
to
Bryce
suffer like
ass up
Yeah,
Arizona.
after
they
this
are.
season.
You must be
I don't
don't
Yeah,
want to
they
know
are.
suffer
these
like
sons of bitches
Arizona.
over here.
I don't want to suffer like Arizona. I don't want to stockpile talent and still be trash because of the quarterback.
Hmm.
Mm. Okay, well
I
guess
don't
what?
want to do that. I'm tired of that. Why are you
Yeah.
stockpiling talent when you know your quarterback is trash? When your head coach knows he's trash, Dave Canales knows he's trash. That's not Dave Canales' guy either. But
He
once
got to
again,
Dave
work with him
Dave
though.
Canales
Canales is torn
show.
because Dave Canales wants a head coaching job, and he knows this might be his first and last head coaching
Well,
job.
but
Well,
remember
I'm gonna
now,
tell you another
when
secret.
he first got here, right? When he first got here, he was in Bryce's corner. About mid-season, if y'all have noticed his first year, his tone changed. At the
Yeah.
beginning, he was talking about helping this guy and all this other stuff. Once he benched him, His whole tone changed.
Yeah, I think he
People didn't pay no
Man,
recovering.
attention to
I
that.
think
Dave
he
Canales
recovering.
was through with that boy week 2 officially. You don't
Yeah.
bench. You don't bench your starting quarterback and just say, "Oh, he just need to sit down for a while. We gonna go back to him." Man, how many games had ended lost in a row, and then they had to fake their hand injury, man?
Four, I think it was.
Bruh,
I
Yeah,
can
we
pull
was
it
like
up.
over 4
bruh,
because Bryce got benched for 6. He didn't play 6 games.
bruh. Hey, listen, if Canales wanted Bryce to look that good, he would have put him in there after the second loss from Andy Dalton.
Mm.
He had to get his confidence back up.
Well, Bryce. The
What is
whole
this
time Bryce
confidence
was
shit?
benched.
He had to
Bryce
stop the
and
bleeding.
He
and
got
his
benched so
daddy.
he can go to therapy and then come
Yeah,
back.
Bryce
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they said
yeah.
Bryce and his
Yeah,
team and his
counseling
daddy
sessions.
moved all their shit in the Carolina Panthers headquarters. They said they wasn't leaving. We ain't going home until my son
Mm.
get his job back. I'm tired of hearing my son whining. Keep coming to me, Daddy, Daddy. They
He said,
won't
"My
let me get
son."
back in, Daddy. Please help me. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. When your family
Mm.
is getting involved in stuff, I'm tired of it, man. Get him out of here. Stop babying him,
Hmm.
man. It's ridiculous, man. It's borderline embarrassment.
Yeah. Well, they
I
wiping
mean,
his
come on,
ass
man. You
now.
ran Frank Wright out. You didn't even give Frank a fucking change. You just ran him out of there because little boy didn't like to be told what to do.
Mm-hmm.
And daddy said he was too old to be a head coach. And we don't want to run the K gun.
Mm.
Put your son under center, and your son is worse under center. So we keep him in shotgun so
Well,
he can
y'all
practice
preaching
and
this
read the
morning. I
field.
can't say a word but amen.
And he
Amen,
want to be a
amen,
dipper.
amen again, amen. Y'all
Dipping
preaching.
dots.
Dipping
Y'all
dots,
preaching.
man. Go to Dancing with the Stars, Bryce. That's where you get at. Go to Dancing with the Stars. Get your trophy. You ain't gonna win one in Carolina.
Damn.
Y'all
$40
preaching.
million fully guaranteed before I sign. Daddy, tell him.
I just want to know why everybody's so confident that we're gonna win week 1 when he got a horrible road record.
Gonna get out coach, out
Here we go.
physical. They gonna
Man,
Here
fucking
we
look,
run
go.
the
He
ball.
going into week 1. The best receiver is Coker. They say he ain't playing. Your offensive left tackle ain't playing. Then, goddamn it, you looking around. You don't know what the fuck you gonna get on this
hey,
offense.
Well,
they
you
Niggas
don't
talking
already
like
about
the
know.
left tackle.
defense.
They don't
Yeah,
like the left tackle anyway.
yeah.
they
Well,
they swear he trash
You,
basically saying week 1 is already built with excuses. So the week
And
1
that
loss
stadium
already.
is
gonna be
already
that
built in with
stadium gonna be
excuses.
rocking
There it
in
is, baby.
Jacksonville.
See y'all. See
You
now y'all
think?
starting to
Yeah.
see it. Y'all starting to see it. It's already built
Yeah.
in excuses for him.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Y'all
That's
See,
That's his.
see the thing
That's the
is, Bryce
exact
gonna get
reason
out
why. Go
there.
ahead.
He gonna get out there, scramble around a little bit. He gonna make one big time throw, and when we lose, it's everybody else's fault. Never
yeah,
mind the completion percentage. Never mind he
Yeah,
under
yeah,
200 yards. They're gonna
yeah.
Well,
focus on that one big time throw and the
yeah.
But
come
it
scramble
on.
it.
wasn't on
And
him. It wasn't on him. It
yeah, it
wasn't on
ain't on
Hey,
him.
him though.
close
it,
y'all
it,
eyes and y'all be just like them. Just close your eyes.
it, it sound like you done seen this before, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
A
big
few
time
times.
throw.
yeah,
A few times,
yeah,
Lobby. A few
Deja
yeah,
vu.
times.
Denzel
yeah,
Washington.
Hey,
Deja
what
vu.
a,
That deja vu.
a
yeah,
big time throw and 3 and out.
yeah. We lead the league in
Yeah,
3 and outs. Yeah, for sure,
yeah. But
for
he got
sure.
big. But he led the league in big time throws though. That's what matters. You know.
Last 10 games, last 3, Bryce is basically a top 10 quarterback. Y'all, man, stop this bullshit, man. If he can't be top 10 from week 1 to week 17 or week 18, he ain't top 10.
But he's elite though.
How
He's
how y'all
elite.
fans? How y'all fans and y'all don't like y'all quarterback, man? How y'all fans? Hmm?
I ain't
I
got a
don't
problem with
understand
him.
it.
That's
Hmm?
well,
I ain't
That's
got a
why they
problem
love
with my
Red
quarterback. I
Swarm.
don't
That's
like
why
him
they
on the
love
field.
Red Swarm, Q. That's why they
How
love
dare
Red
y'all ask this
Swarm.
nigga to be consistent 17 weeks in a row? Y'all don't like y'all ain't real fans. Fuck
No,
y'all
yeah.
talking about?
Real fans do not hold quarterbacks to standards.
I hold
Mm-hmm.
my quarterback
You just like what
accountable.
they do. Whatever they do, you just like it. You don't
That
complain.
job is precious. It's the most prestigious job in sports. It's
No, it
the
ain't the receiver
hardest
No,
is.
it
job
ain't.
in
No, it
sports.
Mm-mm.
ain't. It's a second.
Oh my God. I'm about to
It's a
cry.
receiver.
Is this my army? Is this my army?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Damn right.
Is
Mm-hmm.
that
Mm-hmm.
who's talking like this? What? Do I got backup?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
I'm about to
Yeah.
cry.
Who touched the ball?
You done
about
created a
touched the
damn
ball
virus
more?
around here, Goat. You done created a
Yeah.
virus.
What?
Oh yeah. It's
Did
Golden
I
Q
do
fault.
it?
It's their
Really
fault.
do it?
It's
Really
their
do
fault.
it?
That goddamn
Yeah, he will.
receiver.
Yeah, he will.
Really
Yeah, he
do
will.
it? Yeah, he
Yeah.
will. Really do it?
Yeah.
I told y'all, man, it's the big time throw. Don't worry about the completion
Mr.
percentage.
Big Time.
Here we go.
I'm
Big
trying to
time
tell you,
throw.
man.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, hey, I never said nothing wrong. Bryce, he got pinpoint accuracy. Yes, he can throw you open. But the thing that's holding Bryce back is his height. That's holding him back
You say he
from
can throw
being.
you open.
I mean, to a certain extent,
When last time you
he
seen
can
that?
to a certain. I mean, intermediate stuff like that.
It depends on the route.
It depends. Yeah, a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? He's daily accurate. I'm not gonna take none of that away.
Well, he
He
can't throw
has.
that
He
goddamn
has.
left, so it ain't but so many routes to that right
That's
you
true.
could throw.
That's
Exactly.
right.
It depends
That's
on the
true
route
though.
and which way that
So
receiver's body is
that's
going.
that's my thing with a short quarterback. Look where they always go to when it can't depend on their arm.
SLR, you need to add some context to that pinpoint accuracy thing. So I think one thing that
Oh,
was
he's very
looked
accurate.
at.
He's very accurate.
Well, hold on. For about a week, Wiley and Q and go to them. They ran a segment from this independent evaluator
Off
who
target
looked
throws.
at Bryce Young's accuracy, like you said, but what he also looked at his selection process.
Yeah.
So he might be accurate, but that's to wide open receivers. What he does not have the ability to do is to force the ball into tight windows. And accurate or not, that accuracy that he has does not come with arm strength. So you need arm strength to force the ball into tight window throws. And that is to say,
Yeah.
that's why the argument his rookie season was his receivers don't get separation. You don't need your receiver to get separation if you're doing what you just said he does, which is to throw them open.
That's
need
true
that.
though. But what you're saying, Red, is that he, for me to judge that, Bryce got to be at least 6'2" or 6'3", because for him to make them type of throws that you're saying, he has to be that height, because no
But
5'10" quarterback can really
Caleb
make
Murray
them type
can.
of throws.
Caleb Murray can.
Who?
I mean,
Kyler
Kyler Murray.
Kyler
Murray
Murray.
can.
Yeah, Kyler can do it. Which guy do it too? Wilson, Russell. Yep.
Okay, but see,
Yeah.
when you drafted Russell, Kyler Murray, you already knew they had strong arms. You already knew they had NFL arms.
Yeah, because
But that's
they
my
were pitchers.
point, though.
Yeah.
When you
But
got Bryce,
you're agreeing with my point, though. You're agreeing with my point. He can't do it because he doesn't have that powerful arm.
yeah, but that's the reason why we'll never have explosive offense. We can't.
That's the reason why they're
receivers
trying
you
to surround him with elite wide receivers.
Yeah.
No, we get.
Gotcha.
No, he led the league in big time throws. We can have an explosive.
Big
time.
Hey,
you're right.
Hey, Ella, how you do that with straight face? How you do that? Hey, you driving? You better watch that.
Man, that Atlanta
Wiley,
game,
you got
did it.
You got Super Chats caught up. You got Super Chats caught up.
Let me check.
They say as a number 1 overall pick, we threw him in the blender. Shout out to the chat. I'm looking at the chat right now.
How we throw him in the blender?
Let's read the money. Let's read the money.
We got one. We got one. What happened to the mic here? Okay.
Sound like you in the studio, Wiley.
Yeah, all of a sudden. Yeah,
You all right over there, Wiley?
It sounds good, no? It sounds good.
I told Wiley to stop doing all that damn drinking in the morning time.
Oh man, that was sounding really good. That was shocking. Yeah.
Boy, you stupid, Q. Lead and play it alone, boy.
It's past it's past 3:00. I'm good. I had no excuses about everyone this year. This is until I start hearing excuses, because I heard the same thing last year. It's an echo. The excuses start flying. It's an echo. I don't know what's going on.
Go ahead. We got you. Now, Wally gone now.
Hmm.
No,
The hell?
damn.
I don't know what the fuck Wally
I
got
know what
going
it
on.
is. I know what it is.
But I
They
mean,
got that Drake down.
There
come
we go.
on, we heard no excuses from
There we go.
Michigan excuses because I heard the same thing. Shit, excuses. Let's talk
Q,
about.
fuck you.
I drinking shit
I
got
don't
him when he
care.
can't see. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I don't know excuses he's talking about. Shit, we speaking facts. You start winning, shit, you ain't got to worry about no excuses. I don't think they
I'm
want to
just,
win. I don't think they
I'm,
want to win. I think
I'm
we.
ready for week 1, man.
You ain't by yourself, Red.
Yeah,
You ain't by yourself.
I'm ready
I'm
for
ready
them
for
to
tired of
week,
all
man.
this
sit
talking.
back and relax.
Me
I'm
too,
ready
bro.
to see some.
How many
I'm
rushing
ready to see
yards I
it.
think Jacksonville gonna get on
I'm
Carolina?
going to the
How
bar
many
too.
rushing yards I think Jacksonville gonna get?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it's
Let
less
me
than
tell you
90.
something, cuz. You know what the fuck about to happen? The same nigga that got off for 4 sacks with us last time
Yep,
gonna tear our
that's what I was
ass
about
up
to
with a
say.
goddamn
Hey,
another
Oh
left
Q, I've
Lord,
been
tackle.
thinking about it. I've been thinking about it
oh
too, Q.
Lord.
I'm
That
worried
nigga
about
about
that
to
dude.
tear our ass up. Logic
Uh-huh.
is going
Crazy.
down.
So you say
Yeah,
the
bro.
Nigga
offensive
had
line
4
ain't gonna be
sacks
able to hold
against us.
up?
I mean,
No.
What you mean? Chuba got to get $150. Rico got to get 100.
I don't give a
that's if
fuck.
Jake
they
got to get
come
That
out with
shit
the
100.
game
ain't.
Zach
plan.
got
To,
to get
that's
100.
if they gonna run the ball like that. But
You got
No, you
Walker
supposed
and Allen.
no. They say
they
week
should.
Good
one we
morning,
supposed to have
fellas.
500 yards. Week one supposed to have 500
What
yards.
up, BJ?
What's up,
Yo,
man?
Good
yo.
morning. Good morning.
I'm
We
just looking.
supposed
I'm
to
looking at
have
this
that.
Jacksonville Jaguars official.
What's happening, cuz?
What's up, man? I'm looking at the official roster for Sunday. They got Travis Hunter starting at receiver, and he gonna be backup at corner. So,
Yeah.
He probably
Oh yeah.
like dime
he's an
package.
elite athlete, so he's a problem with Brian Thomas Jr. I don't give a fuck what y'all say.
So who's gonna be covering Travis? JC?
Wait, so
That nigga
who
start stuttering.
No,
covering
no,
Brian? So
no.
who
You better
covering
no,
Brian Robinson
no.
Jr.
Stutter.
then?
You better put
So
JC on him.
nah,
Travis
People
ain't
talking about they
proven.
ain't gonna score on. They ain't gonna
Travis
score.
ain't proven, man.
oh
JC not
Lord.
Man,
JC
get the
not
fuck
gonna
out of here, man. That's an
JC
elite
not gonna
athlete. Get the hell
travel,
out of
What
here.
you say,
and
Wiley?
then you gonna have
Travis
JC
ain't
not gonna
proven.
travel, and
Oh,
then
get the fuck out of
you
here,
gonna
man.
have help over the
So you don't
top
think he can play?
Oh,
behind.
oh, no,
But
I didn't
Ted
say that.
is, though.
I said he's not proven. Just like Ted ain't proven.
All right,
Neither
man.
one
I
of them
don't
ain't
give a
proven.
goddamn.
Okay,
You
man.
know good and well them boy can get
You know
off.
what?
You fuck
You
around
know
if you
what?
want to.
Watch it. BJ out here being all bright sensitive. Just because I
That ain't
said
gonna
something you
work
don't
this
like,
morning, sir.
nigga.
That ain't gonna work this morning. That shit ain't gonna work.
Just because I say something you don't
You
like,
trying to
nigga, you
pull that
gonna be all
Houdini
sensitive.
magic
'Cause
shit
I ain't
over
Come
even
your
had
on
eye.
now.
Travis Etienne
Come
and
on.
Tank Bigsby. Y'all be sleeping on Tank Bigsby. Okay, keep playing if you want to.
Hey,
Play around if you. And Dynamic
Here we
Brown ain't
go.
no slouch either. Fuck
I think
around and find
Jacksonville
out.
gonna Jacksonville gonna
That
run all
Travis
over the
guy.
place.
Hey, that Travis guy gonna be a fucking
They're gonna run
bust.
that
Oh,
ball
okay.
all over Carolina.
Okay. For shits and giggles. Okay. They double team Brian Thomas Jr. What the fuck we gonna do then with that elite athlete over there? He's going to get open.
But that's what's gonna
Okay,
happen
we're
though.
gonna find out.
That's
We're
what's
gonna
gonna
find
happen
out.
though, BJ.
Yep.
You're going to
You're
find the
gonna take
mismatch.
Brian. You're gonna take Brian, and you're gonna give help over the top with Mike Jack. You understand? So that's basically a double team. And
And where
JC's not gonna travel. He's gonna lock down one side of the field.
and where
That's
the
why
the,
they're
the,
gonna
the
start out with.
and where are the linebackers that gonna cover Travis Etienne out the backfield
You
because he
don't
hell.
have no fucking linebackers, no way.
I
So
try
it
to
don't
But
tell
they
you.
matter.
keep saying
You don't have
That's
none.
what I
they
said.
not gonna score on us. Okay, y'all
Jacksonville
fuck
gonna
around and find
Jacksonville
Yeah, you
out.
don't
gonna have about
have no
$150
linebackers.
rush.
They ain't got
That's
no
what I've been
linebackers.
preaching.
Fuck
You ain't
around and
got no
find out.
linebackers.
Man,
We ain't
Yeah,
got
ain't
no
got no
Jacksonville
linebacker.
linebackers.
gonna run the
We ain't got
ball.
Their offense is
I got
I'm not
trash.
worried
linebackers. You
about
got linebackers.
Travis.
I got
How?
linebackers.
They
You got
run.
You ain't
Listen,
got no
linebackers.
linebackers.
expect to have a bunch of safeties on the field at some point in time. Just get ready.
Thank you.
Lord have
Mm-hmm.
mercy.
Yep.
Thank you,
That's what's
Logic.
gonna happen.
Thank
That's what's gonna
Yep.
happen. That's
And
Yep.
then on defense, y'all say Josh Allen. I got that. He probably get 3 or 4, but y'all forgot Trayvon Walker on the other side. What the hell is
I
these
said
people talking
Walker and
about?
Allen. Walker
Walker
and
and
I'm
Allen,
Allen.
talking
Yeah,
about
DJ.
these.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking about these
It's
other
gonna be a
people.
long day.
It's gonna
I
be a
just want
Them
y'all to
boy
long
know.
don't
night for
respect
them.
Walker.
I told
Long.
y'all
I'm gonna be at the bar. It's gonna be a
talking about
long day.
50
I'm
in
going
my
to the bar.
ass.
Watch that game. Bartender, give me another round.
They have
Yeah.
ball players, y'all.
Wow.
Well, here at Black Cat Panther Podcast Networks,
Another
you
round. You
have
need a whole
your
pitcher.
own Rajaldo Rivero is gonna gonna be Rigo Rivero will be on the scene, on the site that Sunday, giving it to you live as I always do
Here we
from
go.
It's gonna be a mass
Jacksonville.
murder.
And
This
they
will
corner's
definitely
not
be a
bad.
mass murder.
Man, Jacksonville gonna run the ball all over Carolina. Watch it. This shit's gonna be too
Dude, they
easy,
sleeping
man.
on Tank Biggs, big boy. They
I'm
fuck
trying to
around and
tell
they
you.
gonna find the fuck out, bro.
Man, Trevor
What was
Lawrence
what
That
was Bryce
goddamn
stats?
Omar tripping.
What was Bryce numbers the
Omar
last time he
say,
played?
That's just for you, Q.
I know Omar.
Omar
I
say,
know his
Q
numbers.
favorite corners, Mike Jackson and Shaw locking up week 1. Okay.
That's crazy.
Here we
Okay.
go.
I
Here we
know
go.
Bryce numbers last time they played him. Josh Allen got him a damn multi-million-dollar contract.
It was
was
such a
numbers.
bad game. It was such a bad
Oh, that's the game
Bryce,
he
I
almost.
think,
That's the
put out
game they
there.
whooped his ass, ain't it?
He threw the drink.
Yeah, the one David Tepper
He
threw the
was
drink.
bad.
No,
Oh
I'm
Lord.
saying
And
that's the
they
game
mug
where
got the
Bryce
nerve to
about
say,
got
"Oh,
beat
we
up.
gonna win."
Mm-hmm.
Boys, you crazy.
Shit, Josh Allen, boy, he feeding his family for generations off that game, man.
They
What y'all
gonna
talking
be
about?
excited.
Shit.
The fans gonna be excited in
Shah Khan,
Jacksonville
Shaka
because of
Khan,
Mm-hmm.
Jock
because of what
Khan,
they
whatever the
rolling
nigga
out
name
there.
is.
Yeah,
He
They
made all
hype
that
on
fucking
they
yeah.
money
hype
up
on
off of
that
them
boy
people.
they drafted, man.
Out of
They
any
hype on
game
that
of the
boy.
year, it's gonna be that one. They gonna be
Yeah.
up for that.
That boy
Yeah.
said
That's
Oh
the
yeah,
Shaka
they're gonna
game.
be up
Khan.
for it.
He
His
said
name is
Shaka
Yeah.
Khan
Shaka
hit like
Khan.
6 times.
Shah Khan, Shaka Khan, Jaka Khan, whatever the fuck his name is. Oh shit, that nigga they ready. There's money to be made off of these niggas.
Anything out
You
of
gonna have that
anything, it's the
boy
first game. Them fans,
turn
they're
up.
gonna be a hornet nest up in that bitch.
Yeah.
He probably
First
gonna
One
game.
pat
thing about
Tepper
it,
down
they
at the
enjoy
goddamn
beating us.
press at the press boxes. All right, now don't you go throwing no drinks on my people now. I
I don't know if
talked to
y'all
you
know
today, David.
that our AFC
Dave got the
cousins
big
enjoy
bottle.
beating us. I don't know if y'all know it or
Big
not.
bottle.
All right, you'll keep thinking Trevor Lawrence a hoe. Okay, y'all fuck around and
Well,
find out,
he
man.
got something to
I
prove. He
mean, I
got
ain't
something to
saying that,
prove
but
Hey,
this
I
year
don't
tell
too.
think
him again,
I
So
don't
BJ.
think Trevor
Tell
Lawrence
him
is gonna
again,
have a big
BJ. Tell him
game.
Y'all
again,
gonna fuck
BJ.
around and the
I
Dallas
They
don't
think
think
offense
he
it's
a
gonna
is
be
bitch
a big
ass
formidable.
game
nigga.
because
Mm-hmm. All right,
that run game gonna be so good. Trevor Lawrence, this gonna be an easy night. It's gonna be an easy game
yeah,
for him. He ain't got to
and
do
we
too much.
can't stop the run for shit. Y'all know
Yeah,
Uh,
I
that
don't understand. Where do
Jackson.
y'all keep taking Trevor Lawrence for some kind of goddamn punk, man? I don't
No, ain't
because
nobody.
understand
they
it.
No,
think he
ain't
sucked,
nobody.
but they keep
Ain't
forgetting
nobody
he
taking
ain't
for a
finished
pump.
the
I don't
season in
understand
about
this
2-3
shit, man.
years.
This
So
game right here,
outside of injury, he's a decent quarterback. You can't
you don't
sleep
need a
on him.
big game out of Trevor Lawrence in this game. Shit, I don't care.
That
Just run
too.
the ball, play
Yeah.
good defense against Carolina. Shit,
Yep.
you gonna get the W.
And I'm just gonna tell you, regardless of who covering him, Brian Thomas gonna get his. He's done it
Yeah,
against all the elites. He's gonna get his. So y'all,
Jacksonville
So
is a
from what I'm hearing from
Jacksonville
y'all
is a
niggas,
shit
it
organization.
sound like to me y'all done
mhm.
chalk that shit up as an L on Sunday.
But
I've been
Goddammit.
did.
hell
I've
yeah,
been did
Q,
that.
yeah.
Let
Yeah.
me
Nice L.
say
Mm-hmm.
this. Let me
Mm-hmm.
say this because I have to earn my ability to be able to come on Carolina Panthers podcast and not just be an all-time Panthers hater. If and
Mm-hmm.
this is coming from the bottom of my heart, I'm being very serious. If y'all play, and I ain't just saying Bryce, I'm saying the whole team. If y'all play like y'all did in that last game against us, I think y'all gonna come out of Jacksonville with a W, man.
How Carolina Panthers had no reps in preseason.
That was
Even
an
Trevor Lawrence
outlier
them got
game,
reps in
man.
preseason.
I don't know. I don't know
That does not
exactly how
transition to week one.
SLR, but
It's not.
I'm saying if they can repeat performance that they
Thank
ended
you.
the
Have a good one.
season with, and that might be a big if. That might be a big if. But if they can
Red,
have a
Red,
repeat
let me ask you a
performance, they
question,
gonna
Red.
win now. Yeah,
I'm gonna ask you a question, Red. Is
yeah,
Jacksonville defense better than y'all defense at that time?
yes, yes,
There
yes,
you
Well,
go. That's the
yeah,
game.
defensive
It's
end,
our
the
offense
starters.
yeah.
against Jacksonville's defense. Y'all had, and you know I
Okay,
tell you this
okay,
all
go.
the time.
Yeah, yeah,
Y'all ain't had
yeah,
no defense, and the NFC
yeah.
South has no defense to write home about nowhere. Period.
No
All
edge
14.
rushers nowhere. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
ain't had
fact.
All
no
14.
pass rush. Ain't had no pass rush.
So therefore,
They
the
do.
boy already jiggering
Yeah.
in the
That's a
motherfucking
fact, DJ.
pocket. So therefore,
Yeah.
if you're not bringing him pressure like that, pushing it, he can get off. I'm not saying he'll bum. Y'all might think I think he'll bum because I talk shit about him all the time, but he can get off a pass or two. But with a defense, they just showed you that in Houston, where he looked like pretty shit. How many negative yards he have, Q? How many?
Yeah,
Negative
Will
eight.
Negative
Anderson was
eight.
on that
Negative
ass.
8, sir. Negative 8.
Negative 8
Negative 8.
yards on
Negative 8.
3
Will
reps.
Negative
Will
8.
Will
Yep.
Anderson was
And
And
on
that's
that
an
ass, and
elite
Jacksonville got
defense.
two of them
Yes,
niggas like that.
that's an elite
Hey,
That's what I'm
there you
defense.
go,
saying.
Red. There you go, Red.
that's
Got two of
that's
them.
your
Yep.
Dude,
that's all
Trayvon
your
Walker had
quarterback
double
now.
digit sacks his first 2 years in the league. I don't know what the hell they've been looking at, but
Them
okay.
niggas got two of them like that.
Okay. Come
I,
on,
I
man.
I just don't see how what you saying, Red, is going to happen. How you think week 18 is going to transition to week 1
I'm not
when they
saying that
scared
it
to
will,
let Bryce play
SLR.
in preseason? There's no
SLR, I'm
guarantee.
not saying that it will definitively. Listen, I said if, and that might be a real big if. That might be a real big
Man,
if.
SLR been trying to get him since that game to admit that Atlanta laid down that game. He still won't do it. They laid down.
Yeah.
I
Atlanta
can't
did
do it,
lay down.
BJ. I can't
Atlanta
do it,
wasn't trying to get
BJ.
to the playoffs.
BJ, I can't do it, bro.
Buccaneers had the division sealed
I
up
can't
by the
do it,
third
BJ.
quarter.
Yeah.
They laid
Why
I
down.
can't
why
do it, BJ.
hey Red, why
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
why did Raheem Morris fire the defensive coordinator? Why?
Yeah,
Bergeron
because of
got
what you
fired.
seen.
Yeah.
Because of what you seen. But Jimmy Lake was all time. Well, I can't say that. I can't say that, Kevin Kell, because they go too motherfucking far with this Reaper shit. So Jimmy Lake was a walking man. He was a walking dead ass man, as Q like to say. He was a nigga walking already fired. Jimmy Lake knew he was already fired. They took the defensive calling decisions from him, I think back around week 12. And matter of fact, I'll tell you
So
which game it was. It was that New York Giants game, and then Raheem called it for the Giants and for the Commanders. Then they was trying to see if he had picked up anything and what his defense can do. They gave it back to him that last game, and look at how it ended.
Okay. All right, Ray. So ask me this then, Ray.
so
So
I got something. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say Raheem Morris, his background is defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why
Yeah.
did
He started as the defensive
okay.
backs coach.
So if I paid you head coach money, but you got a defensive background, why are you sitting there with your hands twirling behind your back and you're not making no adjustments to your defensive
They
coordinator?
mailed it
Well,
in, SLR. You don't
well,
get it.
well,
They
You
mailed
the
it
head
in.
coach. You the
well.
head coach. You supposed to be
That's
the
right,
manager.
Go.
Damn
You're
right.
not
That's
supposed.
right, Go.
You're not.
That's right.
Soon as something happens, you're not supposed to go in there and micromanage everybody. That's why
That's
they
right.
get paid millions of dollars too, as
You don't like
coordinators.
being micromanaged on your job, especially if you
Yeah,
got any experience
don't
and
do that.
in a high level.
But you can
It's
make
a mutual respect.
adjustments
It's a
though.
mutual, yeah, but it's a mutual respect. He ain't supposed to have to worry about that.
It's always a mutual respect. But if I see something that is wrong and you know I got the background in it,
He
you gonna be
did
all
it.
right,
That's why you make the adjustments at halftime. That's why you go
Yep.
back in the room on Monday.
Raheem
He
Morris,
got
he
in
made no
Jimmy's
adjustments.
ass.
So
He got in Jimmy's ass. Then he had to end up firing it. That's
Wasn't that
what
the 4
happened.
o'clock game?
so
Wasn't
go.
that the
Yep.
4 o'clock game when we played them that Sunday last week? Was that the 4
No, it
o'clock?
wasn't early. It was still an early game. It didn't get flexed.
Okay, it
It
didn't
didn't get
flex. Okay.
flexed. Nah, because I
So
remember making
Gord, I
my
want to look
rounds.
at
I
some
remember
stats.
talking to
Go.
Golden Q,
All
and
right.
I sent Q that
Yeah,
money
yeah.
because I was like, shit, ain't no sense in me waiting on this shit.
And
Hell
it wasn't
no.
no sense. Wasn't no sense. Now go.
No.
I want to look up some stats real quick. Now the question is, do you think Jaguars from last year to this year got better on their defense? Because I'm looking at their numbers statistically. Total defense, we were 32, they were 31. In
Mm-hmm.
passing defense, they were literally in passing defense, we were about 26, looked like, and they were dead last. In rushing
Hey.
defense, they were 26 and we were dead last. So it's like we're almost on equal footing when it comes to defenses with the two teams. Now the question is, do you think they got better or we got better on defense? Because it's almost like we equal.
If you look at me, I'm looking at the talent on the team. Jacksonville Jaguars got more better talent on the defensive side. So from that, and the way that I know Evero's gonna call plays, I got my bet on Jacksonville. Right now, they're the better
Oh, okay.
defensive team right now.
Okay. I'm gonna put this
Okay,
thing.
hold
I'm gonna put
on,
this. Hold on.
hold on,
Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on.
Goddamn, the question was asked to me, and I can't even pull the trigger. Jacksonville Jaguars drafted Travis Hunter, the #1 pick, right?
Mm-hmm.
which he's gonna play wide receiver more than he's gonna play cornerback. Everybody thought, oh, he's gonna cornerback or he's gonna play both ways. That's damn near impossible in the NFL. You
Damn near
understand what I'm saying? I
impossible.
don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Now you got to understand they drafted 2 linebackers this year right here. They already had the young defensive line. Y'all been talking about them boys right there for the while. What
Yes, sir.
cleans up shit? Linebackers. And what we don't have, linebackers. You understand what I'm saying? So their defense got better this year.
Preach.
Doug Peterson
Preach.
was an offensive man. He had to come in. Doug Peterson said when he came in there after Urban Meyer, he had to heal. He had to heal first. So
Yep.
Urban Meyer was Urban
It
Meyer
took a man
tore
of
them
God to
motherfuckers down.
clean up that filthiness. It took a
He
man of
had to
God.
heal the motherfucker first. And then he got an offensive background, so he fixed the offense first. Then they come back in here and did some defense. Now the defense weren't gonna be world beaters this year, no, but they're gonna be better. I answer the question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Preach, nigga. Preach,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
Preach,
At the end of
Appreciate
the
it.
day, they don't have to be elite. We're talking about our matchup to them, and when we look at what we do compared to them on the field, our offense versus their defense, yes, you need to be concerned. When the way our quarterback plays and how he continuously tries to get out of the pocket instead of stepping up in the pocket, you
Yeah.
running straight into the lanes of the defensive ends. Yes, we need to be concerned. It don't have to be elite. We're talking about matchups.
Yep, he's a dipper. And then you got to be extra concerned
That sucker
because
said a
Dave
dipper.
Canales
Yeah.
Y'all preaching. Y'all preaching this
loves
morning.
that play action. He
Yeah.
loves that play action. He gonna get
Yeah.
right. He loves that play action. He loves it.
Yeah, you
Them
gotta
edges
look
ain't gonna
at
be
what
there
they
for him
did.
to run off them edges, though. I can tell you that right
Yeah.
now, because them
Right.
niggas they got down there ain't shit to fuck with on the edge.
Yeah.
And like Goat said, they got linebackers to flow now.
They drafted 2 linebackers, Red. They drafted 2 linebackers and a show enough cornerback, and then they drafted a wide receiver / cornerback. So
And
they
Foyer
what
Lewis
did they do?
Khan been a tackling machine. That nigga was with us. We lost him in free agency. I know Foyer Lewis Khan very well. He led the NFL several years as the linebacker with most tackles.
That's all I'm saying.
And that's a fact, Brad. He ain't showed us no difference in the last 2 seasons. He is notorious for starting slow. Again, where does everybody get all this confidence going into an away game, first game of the season with Bryce Young?
T-Mac.
What?
One player, but they won't give
One
Travis
player.
that same credit though. I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
One player. They're basing it on one player. That's crazy.
Crazy,
Man. They basing it on them so bad. They ready to get rid of Xavier Legette. They ready.
Oh yeah,
two
that's gonna
drops,
happen.
They done with Xavier Legette.
They gonna blame Xavier. They gonna blame him because they gonna say he unintelligent. They gonna blame the hell out of Xavier.
Just because they got T-Mac. You know, T-Mac this first year, he don't do no wrong.
Yeah.
He's an angel. He's a halo.
Cali boy,
drop balls,
you know. Yeah, Cali boy.
Yep.
Well, he ain't had a chance to make Bryce look bad, so that's why they love him. See, XL was everybody's favorite guy until he dropped two major passes or 2 controversial passes.
Yes, buddy. When he dropped that Eagles pass, oh man, get him the fuck out of here.
Oh, wait. Oh, you talking?
It was on his ass.
You talking about the Eagles game?
Yeah.
You talking about the Eagles game when Bryce was under 200 and an interception?
That don't matter.
That game.
That don't matter.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. 19 for 34.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That don't matter.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
With a 55% completion percentage. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
With all them bad numbers, he would have beat the Eagles if
Hey.
XL would have just caught one pass.
Yes, that low ass
Hey.
pass that he dropped. That low ass
When-
pass that he made a hell of a play on.
When Mark Andrews dropped that ball in the end zone, did everybody blame him for losing the game, or they said Lamar played like shit before that?
Well, now
they
you
blame Andrews for that
They
shit
blame
now.
Mark Andrews for
Yeah.
that. That was a catchable ball. He should have caught that.
Oh yeah, I ain't saying he shouldn't or couldn't, but yeah, but
Niggas
Lamar didn't
slide
do
on
much in that
ice and
game to
shit
begin
like
with.
that, but I guess.
Yeah. Same thing with Bryce. He didn't play well enough to win that game to be blaming it all on XL.
Man, they had 2 more plays inside the fucking 15-yard line. And I get tired of hearing that dumb shit. That shit was a second down. Who gives a flying fuck?
I know, right?
All these
I
damn
know.
excuses, man.
I know.
What,
Hey,
wasn't that a second down that he dropped the ball, right? Am I recalling this correctly?
Yeah, that was second down.
Okay,
See, they don't like to bring that part up. That
that's
there
what I
was two
fucking
more
thought.
plays to be had, but they don't talk about that.
Okay, man. All
They
right.
talk about that.
This shit about to be over
and
anyway.
my thing is like, okay,
Y'all some hate
you knew what we had
niggas.
in the
Yeah,
Zabler
we
game.
hating.
They knew what we had in the Zabler game. They thought Zabler game was gonna come in and be 1,000-yard receiver.
Well, how you gonna do that with that little
There we
motherfucker,
go.
man?
Thank you. And then on top of that, we already know Xavier Legette is not a first round pick. He's
Well,
not.
well, the jury's still out on that.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
no,
give
he's
him.
not, because if you look at him, in South Carolina don't build wide receivers. They don't.
You out your rabbit ass mind.
They don't build wide
Alshon
receivers.
Jeffrey and them boys. Hold
Man,
on now.
What the hell is?
Okay.
Hey, you blind? What the hell?
I ain't even got to do this
Okay.
with you, SLR.
Hey,
I
Nah,
like you too much
okay.
to do
I
this
give
with
I
you
give
today.
they
you
need to go check
Alshon. I give you
Devontae
Alshon. I
Adams
give you
stats.
Sterling. I give Alshon and Sterling.
Shit, you got the Ellington twins, Duke Ellington, Bruce Ellington, them boys back. Hold on now, South Carolina got some boys.
I like SLR
I
too
can.
much to do this with him today. I ain't gonna do it.
I kind of got to go with
Them boy from
LSR,
Charleston
man.
over here.
It's more in the Spurrier
Motherfucking
days,
right.
yeah. In the Spurrier days, yeah, but now it's about defense over there in South Carolina, man.
Yeah, most
In the
definitely.
Lou Holtz
It's all
days,
about
they
that.
used to do it too. Now, come on now, don't do it like that.
Yeah, I give you that. But now it's about defense over there.
Lou Holtz was a
Yeah.
bad motherfucker.
Yeah, he had some nice teams,
Yeah.
man.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lou.
New Orleans has some teams.
Currently
Nah,
ranked number
yeah.
10 in the nation, by the way, if you didn't know.
Lou ran Marcus Lattimore down
Here
to the
you,
ground.
here you
Shout
go.
out to Sellers.
You had to put that part in there. Yeah.
Oh, number 10. The state of South Carolina got two top 10 teams, if y'all didn't know. Not Georgia, not Florida. South Carolina, goddammit.
Yeah, I
It's
told
all.
y'all South Carolina on the
I
map.
wonder
Y'all
why we
niggas
I
ain't
wonder why
fucking
we
with
don't
us
go
though.
get
It's all right.
South Carolina.
It's all good. We got a new one in the top
They ain't fucking with
15,
us.
so it's all good. It's all good.
All right, man.
It's all
I'm
Yeah,
good.
just
shout
waiting
out,
for
Y'all
shout
North
out to
LSU.
Carolina
South
niggas
Carolina
think
now.
y'all special because y'all got skyscrapers up there. Fuck y'all too, nigga.
That one
We
little building,
country.
man. Man,
Oh,
I
here you
remember
go.
the
Tell
tallest
them
building
niggas
in
nothing.
Columbia was that Blue Cross Blue Shield building. That was the tallest building I ever seen as a kid for a long time. That little ass building.
You see what he just did? You see what he just did? You can see the building from the interstate. Nah, niggas. You see how they talk shit about us?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
They
niggas
think
from the
we
sticks,
country,
huh?
we
Yeah.
barefoot
Yeah,
with straws going across the goddamn railroad track. They think we ignorant.
that shit like 10. It ain't even 10 stories. That was the tallest building I ever seen till
Mhm.
I got to Atlanta. I'm like, God damn. It's okay
From a
though, man.
nigga
It's
passing
okay.
through.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
God damn.
And I don't know what they keep talking about. Sellers need to stay in college long as he can. Need milk the system. He is not ready for the
Well,
NFL.
Hey man,
if he goes
I'm
through to
not
the
gonna
end of the
let you
year
talk
and
about
he
Florence, South
takes a couple,
Carolina over
oh, he
here.
better not. No, I'm not gonna do that. My peoples will string me up for letting you do that on this live today, buddy. We can't do that. I can't do
Florence,
that,
South
SLR.
Carolina. We can't let you do
That's
that.
all GP, SLR.
I mean,
You
no.
understand?
I
Don't
mean,
tell
we
me
had
you understand. I'm
Jadavion.
telling you,
We
you
had
understand.
Jadavion on the team. We had
I ain't gonna let you
Jadavion
do
on the
that. I
team.
went to church with Lenore. He
Well,
ain't
what you
shit
mean?
sometimes, but
Stop
I ain't
it.
gonna let y'all
Listen,
say it. I ain't gonna let y'all say it.
come on. Listen,
I-
listen. I always said that the Carolina Panthers, okay, because we really don't like Clemson. So I said, well, Carolina Panthers, they just set up headquarters back there at the University of South Carolina. Set it up.
No,
You
that's
got to
too
be
small.
strategic. You got to be smart. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know there's plenty of talent down in there.
SLR, they
What you need?
ass down to Myrtle Beach. That's the spot to do it.
Hey, Q,
What
can I
you have to
can
do
I
with Myrtle Beach?
can I
Do what
get
I have to
y'all
do.
to do
Yeah.
something for me? And I'm a little bit concerned with even asking this question because I don't quite
Oh
know
well,
how
if you
to.
concerned, don't ask that motherfucker then.
Well, well,
What going on, Red?
that's generally what wisdom tells you. If
There
you
we
ain't
go.
sure about it,
Yeah,
leave it alone. But I do need
you
some
better
help
listen
with
to
this.
wisdom.
I know I need
Hmm?
some help with this, and I know Wiley will be more than glad to help me among
Uh
everybody else I see
Uh-oh.
up here.
oh, here we go. Here
But
we go.
I need some straight shooting, this morning. And it'll make some people
Oh,
happy because they get tired of y'all talking about Bryce. This may turn into bashing the Dirty Birds. I don't know, but
okay.
I need to hear some objective. Just like I said, y'all fans need to hear some objective opinions so that they don't just drink the Kool-Aid. I need some objective opinions, and I'm sure y'all got a bunch of them as to why I shouldn't be thinking that my team's gonna beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on Sunday. Because I believe we're gonna beat them, man. I really do.
First of
Well,
all, your
let me
quarterback
ask you
didn't have
something,
no
Red.
reps in preseason.
Now let me ask you something, Red. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
How did that end for you at the end of the season last year?
Oh, you pulling his move on him.
Well, well,
That nigga, he went straight for the jugular. Yeah, he did.
it didn't look
That wasn't
good at
fair.
the end
That
of the
wasn't fair,
season.
Q. That wasn't
Yeah,
fair.
yeah,
Damn.
Yeah,
He using your hook shot.
yeah, he did, dirty nigga.
Revisionist
But it didn't
history
look
over
good.
here.
It didn't look
Oh, he
good.
dirty. He right dirty.
It did not
Well,
look
let's
good
build
at the
from
end
there
of the
then.
season. Yeah.
Is there some things you could take it, Bill?
Yeah. I think that what I saw at the end of the season was a porous defense.
They laid down.
And I think I ain't never gonna agree to that, DJ. I'm telling you right
All
now,
the way.
homeboy. So no sir, you can't convince me of that. So
Okay.
what I think I saw was we replaced our defensive coordinator. Coaching matters, right? And we lost Grady Jarrett. Grady been a big piece of the puzzle for my defense. He's been that one stable over there on my defense since our Super Bowl era team. Now, I like the replacements that we made. I like what we went out and did in the draft. And I think that my defense will be a little bit better. I think there'll be a top 20 defense, but I ain't looking for them to be nowhere near a top 10 defense. Anywhere from 15 to 20, and I'm happy with them this year. So because of that, I think the defense will be better. But now, when it comes to Sunday, specifically looking at this game, we have some injuries coming in. They have some injuries coming in. I ain't just banking on the injuries. I'm banking on, and SLR said we didn't see him in the preseason. Well, it's not like he didn't practice this preseason. It's not like he didn't work at all. He fixing to come out there Sunday and just go out there.
How far do you think practice really goes until? Yeah, I mean, practice is cool, whatever. Everybody looks good at practice, so allegedly, but you need them game reps. He need to be hit. You know what I'm saying? He need a little bumps and bruises. He need to get in the cold tub. You know what I'm saying? He need to see what he did wrong last week going in. What can he do this week? He's going. He just going straight into the fire. That's not gonna be good for Raheem Morris.
Ray, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Go ahead, Q.
And I'm gonna be dead honest with you right now.
Yeah.
12 to 15 on defense ain't gonna be good enough if you want to win a Lombardi. Now I'm gonna tell you that right now. Hear me clearly.
I ain't looking for that now. I ain't looking for nothing near
Well, what
that
the
right
fuck
there.
you
I'll be honest
doing?
with you.
What we doing then?
Okay.
You pissing. You penny loafing.
You want to hear from me, and I differ from a lot of people on this shit now. Now, do I want my team to win a Super Bowl in my lifetime? Hell yeah. Do I have expectations that we're gonna do it this year? Hell no. For me, and I'm keeping it 100. And you know I said this already. We had this discussion earlier in the offseason, Q. For me this year, if Michael Penix lead us to winning the division, anything on top of that is gravy for me. I'm happy with that as a baseline.
And you know what you just did?
What's that?
You know what you just did?
What's that?
You fucking settled. You put everything that you want, your heart, your soul, your spirit, you just put that shit to the side because you just said, well, if he able to get me to this division, I'll settle for that this year. You know, fuck all that. You think niggas in Washington thinking about a goddamn division right now? Or is they looking at their man and saying, we got a chance to win this all? You think them niggas in Houston looking at a motherfucking division? Or they saying, we got a chance to win this shit all? We got peace around this boy. You think Joe Burrow them worrying about a motherfucking division? Or is them niggas saying it's time to get the throne? These boys, see, it's about the throne. It's the throne wars around here. Either you contending, you trying to sit in the top seat, or you in the fucking way. And you got to figure out which one your team is. And a lot of us, Panthers, Falcons, we in the fucking way. We ain't contending for shit. We ain't trying to sit in the throne. We walking by the throne. Yeah, we ain't trying to do shit.
He said we standing up there looking at the motherfucker, huh?
Yeah, I mean, he's right,
We looking
man.
at another motherfucker sitting down with the with the crown on.
Q, I
Yeah.
can't do it. And you might say I've been beat down. You might say I'm like one. Damn, I ain't finna say that about myself. Let somebody else say it. I ain't finna say it.
Well, what
But
you,
no,
but let me know
DJ,
what you was gonna say, and I'll say it.
no.
Let me know what
No,
you was gonna say, and I'll say it for you.
It's like I ain't gonna say a battered wife, a battered spouse syndrome. Cause my baby's mama, my first wife, she haul off and slap the shit out of me. I ain't finna tell y'all no lie now. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Oh, she from the
That
city.
was, she was.
That's why she was
a
your
straight
first
up
wife.
fool.
She ain't your
That's right.
second wife, no damn hoe.
Hallelujah,
Better
hallelujah.
get rid of
Q,
that
thank
shit
you,
there.
amen. God
Damn,
is
Red, you was a
a
victim.
nigga. Yeah, I was. And
I
she
hear
knew
you
I
laughing,
did them.
SLR.
Good spirituals over her black ass.
Yeah. Y'all
Yes,
can
sir. Don't
laugh
put
at me
your
all you
hands on me.
want
You can
to.
talk to me without putting
But
your hand
there
on me.
you go. There you go. We
There you
speaking
go.
the truth. Nigga,
There you go.
I'll never forget the night that she hit me in the back of her head with a TV remote. I'll
God
never
damn.
forget that shit,
Now,
man. All the
see,
way across the I said,
Red,
ain't
you
no you
had
can
to
throw
say
that
some
damn good.
shit to piss her fucking off
He do got a
so
slick mouth now.
bad. She didn't even try to slap you. She threw the remote at your ass.
Yeah.
You had
That's
to
the
say
part
some
of the
wild
story he
shit.
leaving out. He leaving part out the story. He said
Yeah,
some shit.
yeah.
You
Cause
damn
you
right,
set her off.
Yeah, he
You
leaving that
damn
part out.
right,
He leaving that
DJ.
part
You
You
out.
set her
damn
off.
right, DJ.
Walking
You
away.
damn
That's when
right,
that remote
DJ.
started to fly.
You damn right, DJ. But
How
listen,
mad a woman got to be to take something and chop your ass with it? She just chop you with the fucking remote.
Nigga, did I just say that?
man, I've been cut by that woman. But listen, let
Oh,
me tell y'all
damn.
something, man.
God.
Yeah. In the chin,
Well,
I was
I'll
stuck
be
in the
damned.
knife, stuck in my chin. I got a scar still in my chin where she stuck me with a knife in my chin. But let's move on from that
Yeah.
shit.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Fuck around and have some PTSD up in this bitch, man. So listen, I don't
Yeah.
forgave her
You
for
know,
all
Red,
that,
I
man.
get the number to the
Yeah.
hotline for you. I get
Well,
the number for you.
So,
Red said, you
Q,
gonna
what
hit
I
me
was,
though, goddamn it.
you know what I'm saying, Logic? Yeah. What I
You
was
ain't
trying
gonna
to
Wow.
say
kill
is,
me.
yeah, it's like having a battered spouse syndrome. So
Mm-hmm.
basically, what you have to do is you might envision yourself overcoming battered spouse and living a good, happy, healthy life, but you got to take it in steps. First of all, you got to get out that building. Logic, let it go, Logic,
Or
let it
get put
go.
out, one or the other.
Hey, Red was in the
That
basement
nigga
like
get his
Norman.
ass beat.
He's trying to scream, just say that.
My neighbor, I be out there cutting my grass. My neighbor come up to the fence and hey, bro, everything all right over there? So I say,
I
man,
tell
we
that
can go
nigga,
Yes,
over
mind
there.
your
sir.
business.
Yeah,
Sir,
man,
get the
everything
fuck
all right.
home, sir. Mind your business.
Hey, Red told that
This
boy, you
between
in
me and my
danger.
wife.
You in danger, mind your business.
Mm-hmm.
Blink twice. Blink.
You
Do
better
something.
go
Get the
So,
clapping.
home
Q, all I'm trying to
before
say
you get
is, let
all
me see
both
if
of
I
we
can bring.
cussed out. That what you about to have.
Y'all niggas
Mm-hmm.
enjoying this too much now. Let me bring my point home. All
All
right,
right, Red.
now.
You okay,
Damn.
Ranger? You okay, Ranger?
Yeah, I'm all right. Well, I'm all right.
I
So
know
if
one
I
Just
thing.
need
making
to,
sure. Just making
you
sure.
I
know
know
what I'm
one thing,
saying,
Red.
Airborne, I can get out
You
this
better
bitch
not talk
out
too
while
goddamn
here.
loud before she come chop your ass again. You wherever you at, she might
Hey,
locate you. You better stop that shit.
Q. Let me tell you one thing,
Huh?
Q.
Huh?
My wife right now
Huh?
is a mad
Uh-huh.
working out woman. If my kid's mama, and let me say this, if she ever come to the doorstep of where my wife,
Mm-hmm.
my second wife live, I hate to say it, she gonna
I
have
don't
an
think you get it,
ass
Red.
whooping on her hand. Shit. You
Red,
get what I'm
Red,
saying?
Red, listen to me, Red. Red, she used what she could get to her hands to throw at you. That tells me that's a motherfucker that don't give a
That'll
damn
shoot you.
about
And she
nothing.
probably
Oh,
She
you like
grabbed
these
the
violent
remote
women,
and
don't you?
chop your ass. Mm-hmm.
DJ, you had to say that, didn't
To
you,
You
DJ?
turn
You
you
know,
caught
on,
that.
huh?
You caught that, didn't you?
if it was
Yeah.
an iron, if it was a ball bat, an iron, or anything, she'd have chopped your ass with that shit too. You do know that,
Yeah,
right?
one thing y'all niggas should know from just listening to me over the years is I like some drama and some bullshit. Y'all know that already now, don't
In
you?
real life too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Man, you
BJ, that's a
crazy.
fact. That's a
Hey,
fact. That's a
Red,
fact.
do
Yeah,
you
bro.
believe your boy? Does he understand the significance of the Tampa Bay Atlanta game being the first game being a NFC South game? Does he understand what he's about to get into? What that means?
That's a
I
division game, cuz.
honestly, I think that no, I can't honestly say that, Logic, but I think he got a taste of it when we went up there to Washington last year and he faced, because see, Washington was in full playoff mode at the time. But I can't say that he know what it's gonna be
But
like
Red,
having Baker
that's not
Mayfield.
what
Yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
asked you.
Yeah,
That's not
yeah.
what he asked you. What he's telling you, if you lose that first game, you're already down in the division.
Yeah,
You get what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah,
he's
yeah,
asking
yeah,
you right now. Do he
Mm-hmm.
realize the
yeah.
significance of where y'all going to be sitting at? Because it's going to matter later on in the season. It's going to matter when y'all need that shit to matter the most for seeding,
I don't know
You
if your
know
boy
what?
gonna press.
if you
Is he
get a
gonna
chance.
press, or is he just gonna play within the off? I mean, you never know. This is not just a. We all know that. This not just a simple game.
I'm
You
wrong
know
as
what?
hell.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm gonna put it like this, Logic. That's a very interesting question, and I appreciate you posing that because I hadn't thought about that. This is what I'm gonna say. I actually believe that he's ready for this moment. Now, I can't say in his mind if he know what that's gonna feel like because he ain't been faced with it. You know what I'm saying? Not with Tampa Bay. Yes, he got beat by Bryce in overtime. Yes, he got beat by Jaden Daniels in overtime last year. And yes, he won his first game, but fuck it, that was against the Giants. And them motherfuckers was playing for the first pick. Now that's a lay down team, BJ. But
Mm-hmm.
Baker coming in here to take an assertive lead in the division. But I think whether he fully understands the magnitude of the moment or not, I think Michael Penix is that type of nigga that he's a gambler. He gonna throw that ball deep down the motherfucking field. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. And they gonna have to make him stop. It ain't gonna be no, okay, call the dog off. Either they gonna constantly be picking him off, he gonna be missing throws, and we gonna put up 10 points on the day, or that nigga gonna put up 35 on their ass. That's who we got as a quarterback.
Okay.
Well, Red, in other words, what you tell me just now is he better have a good day or y'all casket shop.
That's a fact, Q. It's all on him.
Oh, okay.
It's all on him.
And Tampa Bay is a physical team.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
They are physical.
But Ray, you sure you
Yeah.
want to put that in that all on that young man like that? That's crazy.
Yeah, I do. I think they
All right.
drafted. I think we did a good thing by drafting him when we got him, even though we had Kirk Cousins that we had just gotten. I think that they made the right decision to do that, man. And I think he's ready. I think he's made up of the type motherfucker that he got enough of that nigga in him. He got enough of that dog in him. Like he said when he was out there fighting, they don't know where I'm from. I'm from Tampa. It ain't just that Tampa is the hardest city in the world. It ain't like he from Chicago. But what he's saying is, I ain't no punk ass motherfucker. That's what he's saying. And I
I'm a,
think when you combine him with the weapons that they have given him,
yeah.
I think he's gonna be all right in his
That's
offense.
what I was gonna help you with because he got one of the most lethal weapons in the NFL in the backfield, hands down.
Yeah.
Anybody that watch football can see that he is lethal.
And he ain't got to throw the ball 30 times this Sunday.
Not with that little
He
motherfucker.
don't. Yeah, he don't. With them two running backs we gonna put out there, he ain't got to throw the ball that many times.
He might get 1,500 this year, to be honest with you.
I think he can, BJ.
He
I ain't
hell.
trying to big up him. I'm just keeping it 100
Nah,
on that
I'm
boy,
doing
man.
it. I know my running backs, and I know what I see on that damn screen. That motherfucker touchdown every time he touched that damn ball.
Yes, sir. He can go get it. I like him, and he gonna catch it out the backfield too.
That too. Because I seen him in slow motion one play. That shit was unreal. I'm like, how does the human body do that?
Yep.
So
Yep.
yeah. But yeah, y'all still gonna get mollywop, but yeah.
I don't see it. I don't see it. SLR, you sound like you're talking through a cut open orange. I mean, tomato can. You know how we used to do that when we were kids?
Yeah,
You know how
something
we
wrong
used to
with
do
your
that
mic,
when we
bro.
were
What you
kids?
talking about with the string?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
trained,
yeah,
BJ.
yeah. Your mic is battery or something.
Man, we
What's
old.
going on?
Shit.
BJ, we real old, bro. We real
You know
old.
what I just remembered this morning, man? On Sunday, the stores wasn't open till after 12. The church got out, and these kids
That's
don't know
right.
nothing about that.
Don't know
Nothing
nothing
about
about
that.
it.
Nothing about
I
that.
forgot
Nothing
about that
about that.
shit. Kmart wasn't open till after 12. That the church got out, nigga.
Man, I showed my grandbaby a motherfucking typewriter. She don't know what
Oh
the
shit.
fuck that is, man. She said,
What?
"What's that, Papa?"
Wow.
Yeah, it's different, man. I showed my son a
It's
VHS tape about 10 years ago. He's like, "What's this?" I said, "You know what? I'll just put this shit back up. I ain't even gonna do this today."
Damn, I ain't even gonna go through it.
Yeah,
Hey, that happens to all of us, guys. That happens to all
yeah,
of us. Trust
it
me.
do, man, it do.
Yeah. And it'd be different if the shit we be showing them was better than what they got and
Oh
say,
no,
you don't know nothing about this. And it was like, why would you use that? You know what I'm saying? So,
but it's primitive.
Well,
These primitive tools.
yeah.
Yep, that
Dinosaur
is true.
shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Mm-mm. And if we only had the shit that they got now, my God.
Boy, what you talking
Man,
about?
I used to have to
Yeah.
tape. I used to have to tape college games to watch, and then watch it all off season because I ain't have no YouTube or nothing. I had to watch the same
Right.
5 games all summer
Right.
damn long. I used to hate
Yep.
that shit, man.
And
Exactly.
rewind by all that stuff. You couldn't just jump to one point
There
and
you
then
Hell
go.
move
no.
back.
You had to
Yeah.
watch. That's it.
Yep.
Try to explain that to my kids. They talking about what? You didn't just fast forward. I mean, not fast forward, but just like jump into other parts. I said, no, you had to watch everything all the way through. It wasn't no choice.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you had no choice. I said, what happens if you left and you wanted to watch something on TV
Shit.
and you wasn't there? I said, your
You
ass
missed
missed it.
You just miss it. You go ask your friends what happened.
That's it.
I used to have to remember. I had to stockpile tapes for the
Now
off
they got
season. I
that
used to record
DVR.
everything. Yeah, the DVR shit now. Yeah, I used to have to
Oh,
record
yeah.
every goddamn thing
Mm-hmm.
because the off season hit. If you ain't got it on VHS, you ain't watching no football, buddy.
You shit out of luck.
So yeah,
Hey,
that's
but
the only part I'm jealous.
listen, I'm gonna tell y'all, y'all know y'all my boys. Keep that shit I said between y'all confidential to us, man.
And I don't know what you talking about, bro.
Ain't nobody but the 8 of us listening today, so yeah.
I don't know what you talking about, man.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say, you might need to put on defense. She that damn aggressive.
Okay.
Hey, listen. Hey, I've been there my dang self, bro. I know
Thank
what
you, Logic.
the remote controls feel like across your face.
I'm trying to tell you, boy.
Yeah, ran off the road, everything
Yeah.
else.
God,
Yeah.
man.
Your reflexes get stronger the second time around.
Yeah,
That's all I can
yeah.
tell
You
you.
don't catch it too many times, man. You don't catch it too
Hell
many times.
no. Hell no. And just so if it's any brothers out there listening, hell, or even sisters, and you going through something similar to this, I'm here for you. We can talk. You know what I'm saying? Get my info from Q and go hit me up, and we'll talk our way through it, man. Because I'm a survivor. I'm telling you right now, I'm living a better life, and you can too. So, don't think that's your whole story. That's just a chapter in your book right there. That's all.
That's for sure.
I don't
That's
know.
right.
Yeah. That's all I got on that.
But y'all still gonna get mollywop week 1 though. So
No, sir. I don't believe it, DJ. I don't believe it. That's why I was trying to have y'all to give me an objective viewpoint.
I just think they more physical than y'all, and y'all a finesse team. I don't know if y'all gonna be able to impose y'all will on them, man, on offense.
I think they're gonna miss Chris Godwin, and I actually think Leonard Floyd gonna get home against that backup tackle that they got over there on the left side, man. I really do.
I mean,
I really
Atlanta
do.
is a finesse team, but y'all have the ability to press, the physical part of it in that run game. If y'all rely on it, if y'all lay on that heavy, that's when y'all most dangerous. But it's just like y'all won't stick with that. Y'all tease it every now and then.
Yeah.
I don't understand it. Y'all got 2 backs right there, and if y'all
Use
just run,
them.
you just use them. But
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
y'all like to spread that thing out
Yep.
and move the ball up and down the field. Now, I mean, rightfully so. You got the quarterbacks that could do that, and you had the weapons around there. But shoot, looking at y'all the way y'all constructed, ain't no way, boy. I'll feed my backs.
They
Hit
got two
your ass
good
with
Yep.
some
ones.
play action.
Because on the low,
And Q,
Algiers a starter.
Yes.
he is. He can start in the NFL. And Q, you talking about revisionist history? I do have to bring this
Hmm?
up now. We didn't sweep the motherfuckers last year. Now,
Yeah, you
you
did.
know,
Yeah, we
Who?
did.
I'm just
The
Y'all
saying.
did.
Bucks.
I ain't saying
The
last
Bucks.
year's
Yeah,
last year. Last
You
year's
did.
last year.
You
It
did.
ain't this
you
year.
did.
It ain't this year. So, I say that to say it might be certain players on our team who know them pretty good, like Jesse Bates. He know that he can punch that ball out of Bucky Irvin's hands. He did it two
I can't
times.
believe he's still under 30. Seems like he's been
Yeah,
around
man.
forever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Nick Tri-State
Mm-hmm.
just swear we ain't gonna be able to re-sign him. He swear y'all gonna get him next year.
He
I
like
said, okay.
27. I'm like, how the fuck? He's been around forever.
Yep.
All right. So in the case of the Carolina Panthers,
Mm-hmm.
if Bryce Young come out and let's say they are listening to the fan base as far as on this end, the ones that's actually seeing it for what it is, and they run the ball heavy. I mean, they really run that damn ball, and they limit his pass attempts in the
Mm.
teens. What do you think the outcome could be then? Because to me, if he's in 25 or higher, we losing, and I'm just gonna be honest. But if you're
Yeah.
around 15 or so, just get the ball out quickly. But you relying heavy on that run. Rico Dotto and Chuba Hubbard see plenty of touches this game. What y'all think
History
gonna happen?
shows logic.
Man,
Logic.
you
History
talking about
shows
150
y'all.
yards.
Logic. History shows y'all
Hmm.
do better as a team when he throws the ball less.
Yes,
You
yes,
go look at the numbers.
yes. The
That's
numbers
what
don't
history
lie.
shows you.
Yes.
Bryce does better in a hurry up offense when he ain't got to think too much. I will say that.
I mean the way it looked at it, there ain't no way I would not use them dudes. We're gonna run, get the ball out of his hand quickly. The running backs are gonna be a part of the passing game heavy, that game too. Bunch of play action, the whole nine. I'm not having him back there standing back there trying to beat the secondary over and over again. That's all right, go ahead
Just
if you want
just
to.
a matter if the defense going to even allow that though.
That's there that you gotta
They
yeah.
they know that's the game plan. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's supposed to be the
Yeah.
game plan. But I don't know. I don't know because we got to look at what Canales has done here the last since last year. He didn't rely on that. He didn't go and say let's get in this game and let's establish the run and then we'll go to Bryce. He hasn't done that. That's what he should do. So we're still hoping right now.
I forgot they got Hassan Reddick. Damn.
Oh my God.
And they talking about they not soft. Levante David ain't no
Well,
soft player. I don't know what the hell the chat talking about.
Well, see,
Oh Lord.
logic. What you just explained
Yes
was
sir.
situational football, and
Mm-hmm.
if was a fifth type shit happening. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And at some point in time, when I go, if you attack me like that, and I go in that locker room and make adjustments, you know what I'm saying? You know that ain't
Mm-hmm.
working the second half,
Of course. You
or
have to adjust
either in the
yourself. Yes.
third, it's not gonna work in the fourth. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's not that. If you cannot attack defenses at all angles, you're not gonna beat them.
But go. That's what you talking about is factual information when it comes to football and how offenses is supposed to adjust and be able to adjust to what the defenses is doing in order to establish some type of uh you know chemistry and make everything work to be successful. You putting
Yeah,
points on the board, you extend the drives, but you're talking about being able to constantly change and adapt. We go. We don't got that. Go. We don't got that.
that's what I'm saying. That's not winning form of football. You're limiting yourself somewhere. You're limiting yourself on the offense side of the ball. If I can't stretch the field, and I got to rely on the run game.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a couple things that a defense can do to make you, you know what I'm saying, no dimensional. Fuck one dimensional,
True.
no dimension.
True.
And then what I mean, then you ain't gonna be able to put no points on the board. You're getting the red zone, you're gonna kick it all the time. And if the other guy is scoring or can put two more on you or whatever, you know what I'm
Now
saying?
we're chasing points, and now you can't run the ball.
That's the point. And then you got to do shit different defensively. You got to do different stuff offensively. You got to make adjustments. Then if you just then you say, oh well, he got out coached. Didn't you understand what I'm saying? You didn't have the talent on the field to execute the plan in the first place.
But see that when you look at that, you didn't look at Bryce and his inability to stretch the field. We go into every game. That's what we're looking at, the schematics of
Yeah,
things. We go into every game with our hand tied behind one hand tied behind our back.
yeah. And then you're gonna go, like I said, in the back part of this schedule, and teams like Buffalo, hell, even the Jets got a good defense over there, and they're gonna dare you to do it. They're
That's
gonna dare you to
that's
do
why I question the confidence of people, because looking at that, how do you go? You say, well, we got a different game plan for this team, got a different game plan for that team. Yes, but you still got a quarterback who's limited. So how do you really rely on that? How do you go full commit to this scheme if he can't fully use it?
Yeah, yeah. That's the question. You know what I'm saying? Now we ain't talking like that in week one because once again they ain't got, like you said, they ain't got film on you, this and that. But they're gonna
Yeah,
make halftime adjustments though. They're gonna
yeah.
make halftime adjustments and they're gonna make game time adjustments.
And these
Oh
people keep
boy.
saying Tampa Bay is old. I only see one player just pushing 30, except for Levante David. I don't know what
They're
they're
not that
talking about.
old. They're
They're
not that
not
old.
Yeah,
old.
I keep hearing that. People keep talking about them. Oh,
I
I
keep
don't
seeing
know.
25, 26,
Yeah.
27.
Yeah,
And
they not that old.
no, they're not old. They want to
They not that old.
argue.
Yeah.
Is it
Because
because
see,
they
like,
care
Jacksonville is a
about
that's
Baker?
well-built
an
team,
argument.
man. They ain't
That's an
taking shit
argument
from them.
over here. That's an
Yeah.
argument over here, BJ, because they've been winning, and they gonna say, and they saying they old, they ain't been doing. See, they
Levante
been
David, the
slide
oldest
on the
one.
slide. On the slide, they've been getting. You see when
Younger.
Godwin went down last year, and you see when Godwin and Evans went down last year. What they do? They still won games.
Reload. Go. Them
Thank
some
you.
reload
They got
motherfuckers
it
down
there,
there.
and then they went and got a Mecca because they know what's getting ready to happen.
Yep. And look at him. He balling out, man.
Oh, and that
I can't
little
even.
receiver too, man. I seen him in the
That's who
preseason,
we're
boy.
talking about. Emeka.
Tez
That's who.
Johnson.
That's who.
Lord,
Yeah. But listen, I can't even call it a drop off that Chris Godwin is down because I mean,
it really ain't.
and it's reports. Granted, it's reports. We have to see what happened when the game, when the first gun sound off from the referee. But hey, it don't look like it's no drop off going from Chris Godwin to Ibuka.
No, because Godwin really last 2 years Godwin been hurt. He missed time.
Yeah,
He has dope.
You understand
They've
what
been
I'm
without
saying?
him.
Last 2
Yeah.
years they've been without him. Last 2 years.
and Tez Johnson is a little better than Jimmy Horn too. He might be a little faster. He hell. They got a package for him. I saw some of it in the preseason. Him coming around that edge, man. He be flying.
And Baker gonna throw that motherfucking football. I don't give a damn what you say. They gonna mix it. They gonna run the ball good and they gonna throw the ball. Now Baker will get that bitch away. He will give it away. But
Yeah.
when you
He'll
take
get
the law
away.
of averages, when you take the law of averages, he gonna be more productive. Then he gonna hurt his team, and that's just a fact, man.
Yeah, and they got some fire running backs too. So
Damn sure do. I mean, listen. We not gonna. Listen. I mean, I ain't blind. I see what the odds makers have. They have overwhelmingly Jacksonville winning on the road. A few feel like the Falcons, have a little something. But I guess what I'm trying to say is this. They are the NFC South division champion 4 years running. You don't get shit from them until you beat them. Like Goat said, it's pad popping time. Fuck all that bullshit. Fuck all that talking. If you want respect now, beginning tomorrow night, if you want respect, when week 1 officially kicks off tomorrow night, you got to earn that shit now. Your team got to go out there and earn their respect. Ain't no more giving motherfuckers respect based off of name, based off of draft pick, based off of potential. Fuck that. That's for the offseason 2026. If you want respect in 2025, They got to go out there and earn that shit.
That's a fact.
That's what it is.
I
That's
mean,
where we at.
you look at the NFC South, them winning 4 consecutive years. I know we all thought it because there were some times where, some of the teams in the NFC South wasn't playing great. They didn't have great records, and it felt like Tampa Bay just kind of somebody had to win it, and they done it by default. They ain't really dominated. So the first 2 years, everybody was like, I don't really take them serious. Them bastards are 4 years in at this point.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, whether we like it or not, they the Kings. So until
They've been
somebody knock them off their
dominating.
throne,
They've
they
been
got it.
dominating our division. It might
Yep.
be by barely doing it.
Yep.
It might be a unimpressive domination.
Yes.
But 4 years in a row is 4 years in a row. I don't give a fuck what you say.
That's a fact, Red. I had to give it up too. But like I said,
Yeah.
2 years I was still, that ain't nothing.
Shit.
Man, them 4 years in, I got to stop. Hey, at the end of the day, whether like I said, it might not be dominant, but at the end of the day, somehow, some way, them suckers is at the end of it. Hosting
Exactly.
that trophy.
And they're bringing most of the whole group back. A successful
Yes.
group at that.
So,
Yeah.
shoot.
They didn't
They ain't
retool
gonna
that
give
much.
it away. They gonna give it away, and I don't think that it's even a discussion for the Saints. I hate to shit on them
Oh,
like that.
hell
If that's
no.
what they
No,
think,
I mean, come
I
on.
think that
Yeah.
they are in a clear tear down rebuild. I think that they are not sure about Spencer Rattler or Tyler. Oh shucks. I don't think they are hype on either one of them. If they get something, I feel like the coach probably says, okay, good, I'll see what he can do in the second year. But I fully think the motherfuckers looking forward to getting a quality quarterback out of this next draft class. I do.
That's
They
gonna be our
will be
letdown
picking.
game.
Yeah, they are gonna be picking in the top 5. I don't know if they'll have the number 1 overall draft pick, but them motherfuckers gonna be picking in the top 5. Say what you will. So the only teams I think that can snatch that ring from the Buccaneers is Atlanta or Carolina. And they ain't gonna give it to neither one of us. You're gonna have to go out there and take that motherfucker.
Yeah, you got
from
to
them.
take it. Yeah. Somebody got to get it this year. I can't. 5 years in a row? Please, Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
You know, at the end of it.
Would I like for Michael Penix to build up some steam and then go at them motherfuckers? Of course. But I can tell you one thing. If you want to make a motherfucker believe like he can win this division, let him go out there and beat the champions week 1.
That's a lot for his confidence.
Yeah, I ain't gonna overtalk shit, but all I'm gonna tell you is if he beat Tampa Bay week 1, it's gonna be some motherfuckers that really hate me, go.
Where's that game, Red?
It's in
Atlanta.
Atlanta. It's in the stadium.
So it's in Mercedes
Mm-hmm.
against the Bucks. And you just made a statement to make me say, you said, y'all counting New Orleans out the motherfucker already, right? Don't got a shot.
I got to go. Go. I
or
got
nothing
to
in the
go.
top.
I got to
Okay.
go.
Go.
I
They
got
might
to.
beat us one of them games. We gonna let down on them damn Saints. You watch.
That's right.
Yep.
That's the point I'm trying to make right now, BJ. That's the exact point I'm trying to make. So you already counting them boys the fuck out, and then you said between
Go. I
us
got to do it. I
and
got to do
y'all
it. Go. I
to
got
do
to do it.
something.
Go.
I don't know if you just saying that because you on a Panther podcast or whatever. We ain't got a shot in holy hell
Nope.
of coming in here and winning a divisional title. I'm sorry, I already got bets against. So it is what it is. No,
Well,
they
go.
have.
You being
Go.
honest, man.
I got to do. Go. I got to do what I got to do. You know I'm always on
So,
thin ice whenever I pull up on the Panthers
but
podcast. You
I'm
already know
saying this
that.
about y'all. So
Yeah.
the proof is gonna be in the pudding week 1 right here. If y'all don't
Yeah.
beat Lynch right there Sunday
At home. At home. You right.
at home, it's a wrap for y'all.
You right.
It's a wrap for y'all.
You right.
Leo
We got to
asking for the
have that
link,
one.
man.
I feel like we got to have that one. If we want to set the tone that this our
Hold on.
division. I agree with you.
It's a wrap for y'all. Yeah.
The Saints gonna win a couple games, and then one of them gonna be us. I know it.
BJ, they gonna win 1, maybe 2 division games, but I still can't get them motherfuckers no more than 4
Oh no,
games
no,
on the
no,
season.
no, no! It's
I
just like
think they're
rivalry
4
type
13
shit, like some
team.
college type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think overall, go, and this is what I'm saying about them not being no threat, I think they're a 4-13 team overall. I do.
Where them folk coming from?
They probably gonna get 2 out in the division because I ain't saying we're gonna sweep them. We never sweep them. Shit. I ain't saying that.
It's gonna
So
be the
you
ones in
know
New Orleans in that Superdome. Then that's where they're gonna get them wins from, man.
now unless of course Leo, they truly are laying down.
Oh, they tanking.
Yes. And that's gonna be on the coaches because players don't tank. Players don't tank because they have to earn their check.
I don't see that with as long as what that boy name
Oh yeah, he coming out 27.
Long as he been waiting on that motherfucking chance
His
right
chance,
there.
yeah.
No, man, I don't see that. I don't see that.
They're gonna have to do it 2 years then to get Manning. Because he coming out in 27, so they say he might come out.
But they better not be excited about that motherfucker. They better be looking at Garrett Nussmeier because his daddy they coach.
I'm gonna shoot him some bail for that first game. It's on the road at Ohio State. That's a lot to put on a young man. And then you had 2 NFL defensive coordinators at his ass. It was like, God damn.
Yeah.
Hey,
I forgot who that was.
BJ, I put a clip up in the Discord, and I didn't know if this shit was for real, or if it was valid or not. But they showed Arch Manning one of his high school games against a team. Boy, that shit made me laugh thinking about it, man. I'm telling you something right now. The little motherfucking defensive linemen that were trying to run him down, I'm convinced my 6-year-old granddaughter cannot run that motherfucker, man. and it just looked so, the boy looked like he was probably about 5'7", 5'8", and Arch big tall ass was just standing in the pocket. Then he moved, he rolled out about 5 yards. It took the boy 4 seconds to clear them 5 yards. Then he ran out about 5 more yards, and then he took off, and he got in the end zone so easy. They said this is why he's struggling against Ohio State. This was his high school competition.
That's a tall order for any quarterback in the U.S. So
I know, brother. I know.
And a lot of
I'm
people
just
trying to
talking shit.
pile on the young man. It's okay though. Don't let his ass catch fire now.
I'm just talking shit, DJ. I'm just talking shit.
No. I know you are. I know you are because he's very talented. It ain't like this shit. This shit ain't no fluke.
He got the tools.
He definitely does, man. So.
I got to give him some smoke, even if it's just on GP, because of the way they hyped him and elevated him.
I don't think it's the hype though, Red. He got the tools. I mean, I've seen the tools.
He been trained. He obviously has had the best training in the world from his uncles. But what I'm saying is, and he got the size, he got the arm. Goat, I agree with you. And I guess I need to chill out and say what BJ is saying. I mean, it was the moment. It was the moment, and it was his first one with totally the whole offense, the whole scheme is his. You're right, BJ.
Dude, Matt Patricia is one of the best defensive minds in the world. He wasn't going. He had no chance.
Yeah, he was going against an NFL defense. With that boy Caleb Downs back there, shit.
In the big shoe, man, please. Everybody gonna have a little problem there, man. And then that's his first game really starting. Y'all better stop.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
Let me see how it looks. You know what I'm saying? About week 4. And you can tell in a 12-game season about week 4 in college.
And they had all off season.
Leo, would you like to go first? Because I ain't gonna take too long.
He muted up right now, Wolf.
Okay,
Go ahead, Wolf.
So again, I've been saying it 3 months ago. There's countless videos on my channel. The first game against the Buccaneers is a playoff game. It's a playoff atmosphere game. Hold on. I got a PSL. I talked to several PSL owners. My first interview was with a PSL owner who went to the Super Bowl. Now, the Buccaneers, okay, 73% of experts have chosen the Buccaneers to win again the division and to be a top 3 team in the NFC, just in the conference, not the South, just a top 3 team, okay? Which means the Falcons have about a 15% chance than they gave the Carolina Panthers. Then yesterday, Drew Brees came out with the New Orleans Saints, and it's on my channel. You go look at it on the channel. Drew Brees said all of a sudden they vying for the division. Nobody in NFC South is scary. This is what Drew Brees said yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So when you play the Buccaneers and you play the Panthers, and if you lose, let's just say you lose to the Bucs and you lose to the Panthers, which, by the way, can happen because you got Minnesota, you're playing Minnesota, and you're playing the Commanders, and you're playing Buffalo really early. You could be 0-4 potentially. Now, next time you play the Bucs, is week 15, prime time on Thursday. And if people think that the Bucs are going to win 10 games or 9 games, then that Thursday night becomes your Super Bowl for the season.
Listen to what I'm telling you, a prediction right now. It'll be settled by one game.
Yes. So think about that
Okay.
motion of people that say, hey, this, that, and the third. Now, I challenge anybody. I'll have an open challenge, $200-$300 to any Atlanta Falcon fan or content creator or anybody that wants to tell me with facts how Atlanta is so much better than Tampa Bay Buccaneers. How much I got a $200 challenge out there, Go. Nobody has came up yet. Nobody has even attempted to hit the link yet.
They
Why?
can. They're
Because they
not better. They
know
can't do it.
they can't do it. So I'm talking facts. Now, I'm gonna land my plane. Leo, you can take it after this. There has not been a better quarterback than Baker Mayfield the last 2 years other than Joe Burrow. This is a fact. He's had better numbers than Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, CJ Stroud. Oh, and by the way, Bryce Young, Michael Penix, Kirk Cousins, and the list goes on and on. And he's playing for another extension this year. John Litt already got extended. Todd Bowles already extended. Those are facts, not a faith or hope or lighting up a candle that these Atlanta Falcon subscribers and content creators do is light up candles and get their rosary beads out and go to church on Sunday and get on their knees just like their mother to pay the rent. No. Thank you very much. Have a great day, gentlemen.
Well, we'll hang around.
No. I don't need to hang on. You want to come challenge? You come challenge the wolf on my platform.
Okay. I'll show up for this one. I'll show up for this one. I'll show up for that one.
A mic drop moment.
Yeah, walk in
A
here
mic
just
drop moment.
show his ass.
I wish that
Show
he.
his
I wish that he
A
would
mic drop
have.
moment.
I wish that he would have kind of hung around. I mean, I know he said he was going to be, specific and go. So I don't know what to make of that. I will visit his channel because I am a subscriber to Wolf. That's my guy.
Hold on, Red. They $200 out there, Red. Now, the elephant in the room, they $200 out there.
Yeah, I caught that. And you know I love money.
Damn, I ain't think he was gonna drop the mic like that. Hold up. Now the $200 challenge was now somebody help me that heard everything. The $200 challenge was for what now?
That the Falcons are a better team. I don't know how you can evaluate that.
Factually show it. Yeah. Factually show how the Falcons are better than Tampa. That's not no data for that.
I don't know what the metrics of that will be to say that this is what we'll look at and arrive at a consensus as to how. I don't know if you want to look at record. I don't know if you want to look at position groups. I don't know if you want to look at head-to-head. I mean, I'm at loss for that. But I will accept this challenge. I'll at least go over to his podcast to talk to him about it. That's my guy, Wolf. I just have, I had an opinion based on what he was saying. I thought it was going to be a discussion. But he sounded a little heated this morning, so
man came in and howled real quick, didn't he?
Yeah, he did that.
Came in here and shit everywhere. Wolf.
On the table.
Pulled a Maple Hill on us.
Atlanta Falcon content creator or fan. 200 on the table.
200 bucks.
All right.
Hello?
Mic drop moment. There's a mic drop moment.
There you go, Leo. We can hear you.
Oh, okay. Now I was asking Red, what position the Falcons are better than Tampa Bay?
Running back and tight end.
Okay.
Safety.
Safety?
Yeah, safety.
Better than my
Um,
man, the dude. What's his name? His father played in the NFL. What's his name?
Winfield.
Nah, nah, they ain't better than Winfield.
You say
Winfield
my
number
man better
3 in
than
the league.
Whitfield?
I
Winfield
say
number
Jesse
3 in the
Bates
league.
is better than Winfield. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
not the
Nah,
data
It's
don't say
brother.
close.
that.
It's
Nah,
Your
it's
feelings say that.
close.
The data don't.
My what
nah,
now?
brother. Winfield, an
Your
all-pro player.
Winfield's number 3 in the league at safety
Yeah,
for the
Winfield.
last
Hell yeah.
5
Hold on,
years.
hold on. Let me go check that, Wiley. You know better than to just say shit with me, Wiley. You
I
know
know
better
you
than
got.
that, Wiley.
I know, Red. And guess what? Uh,
Which system you want me to verify that against?
you
No,
can try
right here we
PFF.
go. PFF.
PFF.
We do PFF and
Okay,
CBS Sports.
okay, okay. I'm open to either one. So let me go and look at safety rankings, position group. Let me see, player grades, or just let me see. I'm having to look this up on my phone. We can continue the
Yeah,
discussion while I'm looking at this.
yeah.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
See,
he said the running back position. Yeah, I guess Bucky Irvin was holding it down for them. So yeah,
yeah, yeah,
but it
yeah, yeah,
still
yeah,
wasn't better
yeah,
than my man.
yeah, yeah.
but
Um,
but point being, why
several
Leo? You
positions
saying that
along
they
the
not better
line.
than Tampa Bay?
Huh?
Nah. Tampa Bay. To me personally, Tampa Bay got a Super Bowl team. Um, it just comes down to the close games. They beat the close games, like to beat the big teams. Shit, Tampa Bay go to Super Bowl, man.
And
Okay.
mind you, I didn't say that the team was better. You know, I'm gonna hold my fire on that one. But Leo, thankful to you, you did ask me at what positions. I didn't say overall as a team. Did not say that. And I won't do that because I think personnel wise, as a team, as a whole, they are better than the Falcons.
Oh,
But
okay.
I
I
don't
thought that
think
was the
I
I thought that was the
no no
question.
no 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 no
Okay.
no no no. And that's why I said I want to know by what metrics he's going by so that I can even see if I got a shot at the $200. Because there's certain things I'm going to concede right off. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So not even debatable. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I like to get into it and mix it up, but I don't like to lose. So I try to
Yeah.
stick close to, but I'm willing to take a chance, Leo. I can analyze risk, but I can take a chance, but I ain't finna go out there and just be totally dumb. Can you get it, Wiley? You got it right there?
Yeah, I'm looking.
That's
I
the
found your
safeties.
guy. Your
No, you
guy's
got to
pretty
go
high. I'm looking.
way up. You got to go way up if you want to find just a
Yeah, I
base. You
know
got to
your
go
guy
near the
is
top.
up there.
You
I'm looking
way
for.
you way too low.
Yeah. He
You
said
way
you too far down.
yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
Your boy from
You
Tampa
see
may
anybody
not even
talking
be
shit,
on there
Leo? You
because he
can't.
was
You can't
Yeah, I
beat
injured.
think
up.
I
Because
got
he
it.
was
Yeah.
injured. He was injured.
Yeah.
Well, they go number 3 and they go number 4.
Okay. Your guy's one ahead. Yep. You got it.
But
Oh, they got my man
he's
Bates
one
ahead of
where?
him. Oh well.
He's one
He's number
where?
3. Your guy number
He's one
3. Their
where?
guy number 4.
He's one where, Wiley?
One ahead.
Oh, do we need to
Well,
go check CBS now so we can see
that
if
No,
that
it
no,
that
we
if
that's
if,
good.
con-
if the
that's
general
conclusive there.
consensus?
Here we
We're
go.
Yeah,
good.
That's
It'll
conclusive.
probably
yeah,
be close. It'll probably be close to the same top 5, somewhere like that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Who
Now, if
who
you want
Tampa
to
But
look
Bay?
remember,
at
Who Tampa Bay
but
got at
here's the
tight
thing,
end?
Red.
if
Red.
you want to look at the room, the safety room, who's their other safety?
I don't know
Cade
Tampa's other
Otten.
safety.
Cade Otten is their tight end.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who the other safety is. But hey, Red, check it out.
Yeah, bro.
If you last year Winfield had a down year, that's why he's there because he was
Well, I
hurt
don't want
majority
to
of
hear
the
Nah,
that
year.
shit,
Riley. Nah,
Wiley.
why ain't
I
no
don't want to hear
down.
that
Yeah,
shit.
either he better
Yeah,
or
no,
he not.
I don't want to hear that shit, Wiley.
Yeah,
I
I
don't want
want
to
to
All
hear
hear
right,
that
no
shit.
down. Yeah, nah, either he
Yeah,
better or
I
he
don't want to
not.
hear that shit. I don't want to hear
all
that
right,
shit.
okay.
Yeah. This is no excuse zone. It's go time
Well,
now.
okay,
The
all right.
season is
No
here.
context. No
Yeah.
context. Got you.
Yeah. Yep.
But there it
Nah,
is.
Riley, you can't add context because they could say Bryce Young had a down year, brother. You
No, hell
Yeah,
no.
can't
You gotta
do
have
that.
an
Gotta be
up year
know
careful.
what I'm
first,
saying? Like,
Leo.
oh, Bryce
You
had a
gotta
Gotta
have
be
down
a
year. I
careful with
mean,
that.
no.
Leo. You gotta have a year worse shit first.
You got to have a good year. Yeah, yeah.
You gotta have a year worse
That's
shit
crazy,
first.
man.
Yeah,
But
but it ain't many positions. It ain't many positions that I can even come in here and say,
Yeah, yeah, he's
we
pretty good.
got. Yeah, I can't talk about the defensive front. I can't talk about the linebacker groups. They surprisingly have a pretty decent cornerback.
Yeah, they got a
But to
good
me,
cornerback. He good.
yeah, AJ Terrell is solid. I watch my team year in and year out. You ain't finna. He ain't a liability, and he takes care of what we need from our corner. But it ain't like to me. AJ Terrell ain't no top 10 cornerback in the NFL. He never has been to me. But he's definitely very dependable. He's solid. He's not gonna be the reason that you lose no games.
Nah, not at all. That's what you need though. I mean, yeah.
Exactly. You can't pay everybody elite money on a team. You need some players just to be dependable as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
And
he's
that's what
solid,
he
man. He's
is.
solid, yeah.
Yeah. See, there go Jamil Dean right there.
Yep,
Yeah,
he's the first. He's
Dean
the
is
first
good,
one
man.
in the South. I'm going down the list now.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, Dean good, man.
Hey, I'm not shitting on Tampa Bay. I can't do that. I'd be a fool to do that. But I have to tell y'all, man, they're
Yeah,
beatable.
there he is, 24.
Yeah.
Owen
They're
right
beatable,
behind him.
man. They're beatable.
Oh yeah, most definitely they're beatable. Cause y'all can go in there and with that 1-2 punch you got in that backfield, and y'all can do some damage to the motherfuckers for real. And if
And go,
Mike,
that's what they're gonna have to do.
yeah,
They're
yeah,
gonna have to do.
and if
Our
Mike,
starters did not play in the preseason. They coming in
yeah,
cold. That boy
if you're
coming in
not sure
cold.
about Mike, or everybody say Mike need a little bit more spin, Mike this, Mike this,
Lean on that run
Mike
game.
ain't lean on the run game. And I'm still thinking like this right here. This is where it's coming from me. Mike ain't no punk to me, man. Cause I see him gonna say, this right here. It was a Instagram short or some shit like that. The fan was trying to be. I don't know if y'all ever seen this right. Trying to be funny. He said, "Hey, Michael Penis." You know what I'm saying? He was
Yeah.
pronouncing his last name wrong. And Mike said, "What you call me?" You understand that? The
He
boy
walked
got
over to
dog
him.
in it.
Yeah.
Right up there and said, "What you
Yeah.
call?" Bryce Young would have never done that. He'd have smiled and walked in that goddamn locker room. Now, Penis said, "What the fuck you call me?"
That's a
It's
fact,
Penis,
goat.
man. You understand what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact, goat.
So,
That's a fact, goat.
first of all, what I'm saying that story, first of all, like that, you're an NFL quarterback, you gotta be built like that. You gotta be built like that. He ain't gonna cry. I don't think he's gonna cry, sit in the corner or some shit like that as he throw an
Nah.
interception or whatever, or fold up, you know what I'm saying, after a bad game.
Yeah.
You gotta be built
Yeah.
like that, brother. I think
Yeah.
he's built
Yeah.
for that right shit. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Play if you can go back to college on Bryce, you can go back to college on him. He's played in big time programs, shit like that, right there, big games, big lights on, stuff like.
Yeah.
Hey, I think that boy made it the right shit. So
Yeah.
with that uh, backfield they got right there and the right scheme, but that's all up to coaching. Like you said, Tampa Bay is beatable, whether it's at y'all house or they house, because y'all swept them last year, but that was with Kurt. But still, hey, it's
I'm
between
telling
y'all.
you right now. The whole key to the Falcons season. People might say, "How can you feel that way, Swarm? He's essentially a rookie." Yeah. Rookies take their lumps, and will his offense look as good as it was when it was humming with Kirk? I can't say that because I hadn't seen that. But what I can tell you is, at the end of the day, when we get to Week 18, the story for the Falcons will be: did this defense improve? And if so, how much? Did we get
Yeah.
to the quarterback? They let you know. You see, it's like they say this. If you put a motherfucker in counseling, if you put a motherfucker in jail, when a motherfucker get divorced, right? The first thing they run out and do is what they've been wanting to do the
Mm-hmm.
most, right? So when you put the Falcons in a difficult situation last year, the first thing they did with their Dragon Edge was they addressed the edges.
The edges.
They're addressed getting after the quarterback. Now, if they
Yes,
hit
sir.
on that shit this year, it's gonna be
Yeah.
a different looking
Yes.
defense. I'm telling you right
Yes.
now.
Yes. And so everybody
Motherfuckers,
that's out. So to say that, to piggyback on what you're saying right there,
yeah, bro.
Red, it is
Yeah.
the first thing in the South. Everybody, and like I said, to bring this home, does not have any type of defense to write home about.
Any
Y'all
type.
addressed our edges. We addressed our edges. I think hell, Tampa went and got cornerbacks and stuff like that. So once it is get that defense where you need to be.
Yeah.
Baker's already solidified quarterback over
Yes.
there in Tampa. You understand what
Yeah.
I'm saying? If
Yeah.
y'all did the damn thing with Michael Penix, if
Yeah.
we end up getting rid of Bryce or what the fuck ever, and the defense hit, now you getting ready to see dominance, and one or two teams start to separate themselves from the pack. I
That's it.
told when Wolf was on, I said one game. It's gonna be one game. One game
Yeah.
separation, or either it come down to whoever get beat by Carolina or some shit like that. Somebody needs some help. Blah 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 blah. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? To come out of
Yeah.
this motherfucker. But it's gonna come down to one game.
Yeah.
I promise. Promise
It
y'all
ain't
that.
gonna be no. It ain't gonna be no 4-game difference in this division.
No, no, no,
It's
no,
not.
no, 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 not at all. Not at all. It's gonna be clay. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
Yep.
It's gonna be close. Whether who it be close with, y'all, I don't think we'll be in the mix, and I don't think the Saints as bad as everybody said he is, but I don't think they'll be in the mix. You know what I'm saying? So it's a 2-dog race, 2-horse race to me
Go. I'm gonna
right now.
tell you something, man. I think just like you just said, and you. I'm not gonna repeat what you said because you said it perfectly. It's gonna come down to the defenses in this division, and it is. But I'm gonna tell you why, and this ain't no cap, man. I don't have no reason to cap over here. Y'all let a nigga speak freely and state my opinion. So I'm not capping over here for nobody to like me or to tolerate me. I think, and this is just my take, I think Dave Canales is an intelligent coach.
Hmm.
And I think that he knows what Bryce can and cannot do. And I think he's going to try to minimize Bryce's weaknesses and he's going to try to accentuate his positives, which is the smart thing to do. Now, so far, that has not translated into wins against winning teams. Will it happen this year? And when you say, you don't see it as far as competing for the division, crown, this and that, will it translate into wins again? Because see, that's the whole point. You can beat up on subpar 500 teams, but it ain't enough of them on your schedule to give you a 500 record. You're going to have to beat some teams that are playoff caliber teams somewhere along the way. So I think the key for Penix and Bryce Young alike is, are you going to step up to that level where motherfuckers know that if it get into a shootout, if it get into the fourth quarter and it's tight, are you going to keep putting up points on the board? Because, see, that pressure goes up in that fourth quarter. Unless a
Yeah,
team
it does.
blowing you out. Yeah, unless the team blowing you out. And then you get garbage yards. Motherfuckers don't understand that, but they in prevent defense. Don't fall for that, like Howard says. Banana in the
Hmm.
tailpipe. Don't fall for that shit. Them ain't stat yards, them pad
Them man,
yards.
nah, them patty yards, all day long. Them
Yeah.
patty yards,
Yeah.
them patty yards.
Them gimmicks, they
Ah,
giving you that. They giving you
and
that.
then first of all, you got to read stats and statistics. You know what I'm saying? That's a gauge what we go by. You know what I'm saying? You pull them out because of this, because of that. Now, the play on the field, personnel on the field, whatever that all that shit is combined.
Yeah.
PFF is great, but you know what I'm saying? It still got a story behind it or
That's
whatever.
right.
Use all that to come up, and then the ultimate equalizer is wins and losses. The
That's it.
ultimate equalizer is wins and losses. But you say, damn man, they got this guy, this guy, this guy. Perfect example. When you're at the Carolina Panthers, man, Ron Rivera last year, man, it looked like we had Gerald McCoy, we had Bruce Irvins, we had defense, you know what I'm saying, and couldn't do
Yeah.
shit with it.
Yeah.
Couldn't do shit. We had Teddy and all that stuff that year, and we lost games by a field goal. We lost close games. We didn't have no heart. You know what I'm saying? On
Yeah.
the team. The team, would lay down, you know what I'm saying? Certain parts of the game. It is what it is.
Yeah.
You got to have, like I said, those fighters on the team. Those might not even be a veteran. It could be a young guy that could come in there and give a spark. You know what I'm saying, to a team. I don't know how you come in there and rally the troops sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But somebody got to do it, and it's got to happen at some point in time.
And go. Here's my thing. This shit ain't rocket science, man. You don't look
No,
your way. You don't look your way into three notches in that win column. Sometimes the ball bounces right. You know what I'm saying? And
Come on,
sometimes
man.
you know what I'm saying? If you ask me if Penix would have got that ball first in overtime against Washington, if he would have got the ball first in overtime against y'all, would he be 3-0? I'm gonna tell you yes. But it wasn't luck. Maybe you said, yeah, it was. So I've heard people say it was the flip of the coin. You know, it's 50-50, you know,
I said it.
whatever.
I said it. I said it.
Yeah. Go.
I said it.
So what I'm saying is,
I damn sure said it.
but this is what you got to do. You got to have yourself in position to be able to take advantage of that. And most teams don't do that. Most teams who have high wins against low losses, they win that game is won and over with before you get to the flip of that fucking coin in overtime. They don't put that bitch to bed. They don't put
Yeah.
that bitch to
Hey,
bed coming out the third quarter.
I wouldn't say that too loudly. You know why I say that, Red?
Why, Wiley?
Because we were in 4 overtime games and Bryce won 3 of the 4. So they're gonna take your words and use them against you now.
With who? But with who though, Wiley? Who?
It
Name the
doesn't
team.
matter. Apparently he's
Yes, the
great.
fuck it do.
Remember,
Yes, the
Red,
fuck it
you
do.
just said what you
Name
said,
the
Red.
team.
You just
Name
stood on
the
that
team.
bullshit.
Wiley.
I said,
Wiley.
no, y'all
Why
out
you
here
running?
preaching like
Why you
y'all.
running? Why you
I ain't
running?
running. I ain't
Name
running.
the team. Name the team.
I don't care
Name
about
the
the
team.
team. He won
Oh,
Name the
now you
team.
don't
4
care. Now you
You
don't
see,
care.
No, I'm
you
just trying
running.
to say
You
is
running. You running. Name
no,
the team.
I'm not
Name
running.
the
What
team.
I'm saying,
You made the
when I'm
motherfucking point. Name the
stop.
team.
Can
Name the team.
okay, go.
Name the team.
I'm gonna no go. It ain't about
Name
the
the
team.
overtime teams
It's
and the win.
not
Name
about
the
the
teams and the
team.
win. Name the teams and the win.
It doesn't matter. I was addressing
Okay.
what
You're
Can
a
I
go
tell
liar.
you
ahead,
why
You're
Red.
a
it
nigga
does
and a
matter?
liar.
Wiley,
You're a nigga and
Why
a
y'all
Wiley,
got
can
a
liar
I
in your
tell
goddamn
you?
mouth.
Go
number?
ahead.
You're a nigga and
Wiley,
a liar in your mouth.
Wiley, can I tell you why it does matter if you're
You're
talking
a
to
nigga and
me
a
and
liar
you
in
get
No,
your
you
mouth.
and you
just
are
said
responding to
that you
me? Well,
won the
listen,
game.
Wiley,
If you won the
listen, Wiley,
overtime game, when you
listen,
walked in
Wiley,
the stadium, you was the best. Okay, go ahead.
Wiley. Also, what I said was the good teams in the league put that shit away before that. The teams that have considerable more wins than losses, you don't see that happening to them. They not waiting until the fourth quarter and overtime. They put the bitch to bed before you get to that point.
Thank
That's what I said,
Okay,
Wiley.
all right,
Thank
okay, all right. Let's be
So do
logical here
what
instead
Goat
of
said.
emotional.
Name the teams that he went to overtime
No,
with.
Name the team.
Name them.
let's be
Name the team.
logical. Let's logical. Let's be logical.
And
Stop
they
being
are not
emotional.
high win teams. You won't
Let's
do it,
be
Wiley.
logical.
Just
Hold
do
You do
on.
it.
it.
I'm trying to have a conversation without yelling.
Fuck the
I'm trying to
conversation. Put the games up on the screen. We
Name
don't
the
need
team.
no
nigga,
conversation. We can
Name
read.
the teams, Wiley.
nigga.
You ain't gonna
Nigga.
do it. You
No,
ain't
no,
gonna
No,
no.
I'm
do it.
You
not
went
putting them
out
on the
there.
screen
You went
because
out
it ain't
there
You
and
ain't
about
gonna
that.
do
opened
it.
mouth and made a
I'm trying to
statement.
have
You
Okay.
made
one
a statement. That's
conversation,
all you did.
and
You made
I'm
a
going
statement.
to I'm going to
You made a
find
and
them.
statement
y'all
I'm
want
going
to
to
like you
find
yell,
found
them.
something prolific on the
I'm
table.
going to
y'all
find
want to
them.
yell,
I'm
y'all want
going
to
to
yell.
find them.
But
I'm
anyway,
going to
what I was
find them.
trying to say was this. So what I was trying to say was this: when you make those statements, those open statements like that,
Somebody in the chat, put the teams in the chat.
it really doesn't matter. The
Yeah, it
point what I
There
does.
was
it
trying,
is. Claire just did. I got it. There it highlighted right there.
Thank you,
There it is.
AC. Thank
There it
you.
is. Appreciate it.
it
Appreciate it,
really
Claire. I'm
doesn't
driving.
matter.
Thank you, Claire.
The
You're a
point I was
godsend.
trying to
You're a
make,
godsend.
the
No,
point,
that's only bullshit, Wiley. What you talking is bullshit. You
Look at the
talking
three
bullshit.
teams.
You
Look at the
talking
three
bullshit.
teams, Wiley.
There it is
it
right there,
doesn't
Wiley.
matter.
There it is right there. Yes, it
You
does.
trying to
It
shit
Yes, it
doesn't
does.
somebody down.
matter.
Thank you, AC. Thank you for being fair,
The
It
AC.
doesn't
Giants.
matter.
Yes, it
The
does.
point
Yes,
what I
it
was
does.
trying to say was this, and
The fuck it
y'all
don't
guys
matter,
will keep.
Wiley. That's
Okay.
competition. That's a level of competition. If you can't beat the big boy, just have to keep telling you right there. They
Okay.
could not beat motherfucking
It
Houston.
was okay.
They couldn't be. Look like shit against Houston. Houston gonna have a top 5 defense. You can't go win no Super Bowl. You can't hang out with the big boys.
I didn't say we could go. You're missing the point. You all out here with your ass out getting fucked. And I'm out here trying
You
to
ain't
tell you
no.
to stay.
Don't start that shit, Wiley.
Don't
Don't
my
start that,
ass out.
Wiley.
My
Don't
ass sitting
start that,
down.
Wiley.
You
Don't start
the
that,
one
Wiley.
jumped out there. You the one jumped out there with your
I
ass
got you.
out.
I got you.
That's
Yeah,
what you
yeah.
Well, this
that's
getting
what
I'm
you
good.
getting riled up.
Yeah,
I'm getting
BJ,
riled up.
He's trying to distract people. He's trying to say, look at
It don't matter.
yeah.
It
It
don't
don't matter.
matter.
Listen,
Oh,
hey, what I
he's
was
trying to
gonna
create a
say.
diversion. That's what he
Shut
doing.
up,
Hey,
bullshit.
what I was trying to
There
say
you
was
go.
this. What I was trying to say was this, and this is the point I was trying to say.
Yeah, make
When
your
you make
punk
those
ass point and
statements,
hurry
Made the
up.
point,
Hurry
nigga.
up and
Made
make
the
your
point.
punk ass point.
Yeah, made the point.
when you make those statements that Red made, they can be misconstrued quickly because
You better be
those
careful.
things are too bland. They're too open. Because when you say when you get off the bus, you good thing, then we can point some bullshit out around here. And that's what the Bryce guys do. They pick a half of a sentence and pick out the bullshit to go along with it. Unfortunately, that is not the truth. The truth is you play all 4 quarters and you play until the fucking whistle stops. That's how you win. And you maintain that focus until the end, until you actually win or lose. That's the piece that most good teams do. They maintain focus. That's what I was trying to make.
Well, why
Wiley,
you get credit? Why
Wiley,
you
you
get
don't
credit
think it?
for repeating what the fuck I said?
Is
You
that
didn't
it?
say that.
Is that it?
That's
Wiley, do
exactly
you
what
not?
I
Do
was
you
trying to
not?
make a
I
point,
said.
but they went all out of the way.
The good
God damn.
teams. I said the good teams put that bitch to bed before it ever get that close to overtime. You just
Okay.
repeated me, and you want my
No,
credit?
I
You want my
clarified.
motherfucking credit?
I
I said
clarified,
I wasn't gonna
nigga.
yell like
But
this. I'm
I
sorry.
Wiley,
clarified.
I'm sorry.
why are we looking to try to give credit to a team for beating a bad team and
I
taking
wasn't
it?
trying to.
Some
I
But I'm
wasn't
powerful
saying
trying
niggatry
to.
up in here this
I
morning.
was not trying to. That was
That's
the
the way it
point.
come out, Wiley. That's
Yeah,
the way it
Wiley.
come out.
But you kept
That's
fucking
the way it
talking.
come
I
out.
wasn't trying to, but you kept running your mouth. I'm like, damn.
That's the way it came out. No, you
Okay,
said it
all right.
don't matter what the team
All
is.
right.
It does matter if you talking as a whole. You beat all
Okay.
you beat
All
was
right.
the fucking Giants and over. You beat the Giants and you what? I think with the Cardinals in OT, who took you for a joke, and then the
And the
Falcons in
Falcons.
OT,
That's
who don't
it.
have no motherfucking defense. Come on, man,
Gotcha.
stop that.
I wasn't talking about us, but okay, got you. Okay. All right. Okay.
Maybe if it was your tone of voice, Wiley. That may be what did it.
No, what it is his
Then he
ass
said,
very
no,
sensitive. He
PJ,
jumped out the
and when
damn
he
window,
said it
just want
don't
to think I'm
fucking
talking
matter.
about something.
It was when he said it don't matter.
See, look.
That's
See?
what it was. When he said it don't matter. The
See?
hell
See
you
that?
mean
You
it
see
don't
that?
matter?
You see that? You
And
see
still
that?
ain't made no valid point.
You see? No,
Nigga.
yes, I did. Yes, I
No,
did.
you didn't. No, you
Yes, I
didn't,
did.
nigga. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Let me see if I can say it like Wiley. No, you didn't. Talk about yes, I did. No, you
Oh my,
didn't.
It don't
God,
matter.
dog.
It
oh
don't
my
matter.
goodness. Well, I tell you, your
Like you
boy
said,
is something
it
tough,
don't,
boy. Y'all
it
something
don't
tough.
matter.
Y'all
Yes, I
something tough.
did.
Y'all something
I mean,
tough,
ain't there a
boy.
stat? Ain't there a stat out there that shows the difference between you beating what they consider top tier teams and when you beating teams
Yes.
that's barely over 500?
Thank you,
Ain't there a
Thank you,
stat out
It's
Logic.
there?
called
Thank you,
power.
Logic.
It's called
Thank you,
power
Logic.
index,
Oh,
Logic. It's called power
Yeah, well,
index.
power rankings.
yeah, yeah. So for us to have to go to overtime to beat bad teams, if anybody goes in the I've seen it in the comments already. A
We
win's
both
a
bad
win. A
teams.
win's a win. At the end of the day, on your
Yeah.
stat column, yeah, that's what they'll say. But if you gotta look at it as a whole, that ain't a whole lot to be, like excited about
We're
because
gonna
you're
beat
struggling.
Southwest Missouri State, McNeese
Yeah, you're
State,
struggling with bad teams. So that
Yeah.
means, so it don't
Hey,
look good
that,
whenever you
hey,
play
Mississippi
a actually
Valley.
when
good
you
team.
say when you say a win's a win, when you say a win's a win, I think y'all take a win out of context. When you say a win, this what happens. Our starting something goes down. Our starting wide receiver goes down. The quarterback gets hurt like Mahomes did, had a high ankle sprain, and we come out with a win. A win's a win. We slipped out that motherfucker. We stole one. That's when a win's a win. Like Logic saying, when you at 100% and you struggling to beat a subpar or under 500 team, no.
Like BJ said,
You better
McNeese
start.
State, motherfucker.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
you
You
won,
better
but you
start
did win
evaluating
though. You
some
did
shit.
win.
But you better start evaluating some shit though down the line.
I see you, Dougie. I see you, Dougie. Yeah, I see you.
What Dougie say? What Dougie say? I can't see the chat.
He telling me to shut my mouth too.
He probably the main
Oh
one
my
hollering out
goodness.
that wins a win. He probably the main one hollering out that wins a win.
Boy, I tell you.
Mm-mm. You all right over there, Wiley?
Yeah, I got me some got me a cigar since y'all guys went on for
Oh, we
long
got that
time. I
man
walked
stressed
outside
out.
with. Hey, I walked out. No, I walked out.
Okay.
Got me some. Hey, I'm gonna cause you hear the ice. My bad.
Well, you day drinking, huh?
Here we go. What time is it over there, Wally?
It's 10 minutes to 5.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
by
you
all
good.
BJ,
Oh
means, by
yeah,
all
you
means,
that's
good and
every
ready.
day, BJ.
You good and ready.
by all
Why he
means.
living the good life? He gonna have him a cigar and a drink every day. That nigga living the good life now. Don't get it
Yeah,
twisted.
yeah.
Hey, ain't nothing
I
wrong
ain't
with that,
mad at that.
Red. Hey, Red. That's why I worked all those years in the military
There
and the
you
army.
There
go.
you go.
There you go, Ranger. There you go, Ranger.
There
Shit.
you go.
Like they say, everybody ain't able. Hey, you
I
better
ain't
get it,
mad at
man.
nobody.
Nah,
Trust
you
me.
put in the work, you
Hold on,
earned it,
hey,
man.
hold on. So Logan here is saying, so was Tom Brady saying the AFC East? No, but guess who else? Guess who was? We were, because you had cupcakes for years. You had a guaranteed what? At least 5, because every now and then, Tom Brady and them with New England would drop to one game to Miami. That
To
fluke game
Miami.
to Miami. Other than that, you
Yep.
had
Hmm
guaranteed 5
Yep.
wins from your division
Yep.
every single year. So
And a
yeah, we talked
historical
junk because you
defense.
had
Yep.
That defense was fire over there, and
yeah,
they
they
always
fired
discount
coaches
that defense.
regularly over there. They couldn't keep a consistent quarter. They didn't have no threats to them for years. So yeah, we talked junk because we like
Well,
crap. The only time you ever
that's
really
the
do
worst.
anything,
That's the worst argument anybody in the world could
yeah,
ever
bro.
make
Don't talk, please.
because when they got in the playoffs and in the Super Bowl, why would you even pick Tom Brady and the Patriots? I don't
The
understand that.
first round bye, automatic.
Yeah.
I don't get that. When you can pick another team and say they didn't play that great during the regular season, but then they turned it on. But when a motherfucker win that many Super Bowls, you gonna get I think you gonna get your ass whooped in your argument, man.
Yeah, they don't. At the end of the day, come on. I get it. Win. At the end of the day, they're gonna say a win's a win. I understand that. If the team screws up and they mess up, you supposed to take full advantage of it. You're not supposed to say, "Well, let me let you get back on even platform with me, and then we'll go." Because I don't want nobody to take any credit away from this. If I get this, no, they ain't got nothing to do with it. Their quarterback go down, and their backup is trash. Win the game. Nobody's gonna discredit you for it. But we ain't gonna act like we're blind to the fact that we did play bad teams and we had to go to overtime in order to beat them. That
Well,
means something.
asked him about the Chicago game with that little backup, but I ain't heard his name since. Asked him about that game.
Tyler
Tyson
Badgett.
Badgett.
Tyson,
Yeah,
yep.
Badgett.
he tore our ass up.
Was that be who
Well,
you're
yeah.
talking referring to?
Well, yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm referring to, sir.
Yeah,
Okay.
Counselor, chief counselor.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
They forget
I
about
think
that.
he lost to White over there at the Cowboys. Oh, it was multiple
He did.
backups that he lost
He
to.
did. That was not
Yeah,
Dak Prescott. He did. That was not Dak
yeah,
Prescott.
yeah. Multiple
Mm,
backups. Multiple
mm.
backups.
Well,
And that Giants game that Wiley referring to, you know what I'm saying? They didn't even fucking have a quarterback. I mean, Daniel Jones gave that game away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
he
got
tried his
released the
best.
next Monday.
They tried his best.
Yeah. So head to head, that motherfucker trash.
Trash.
Won't be long now, fellas. Won't be long.
Won't be
Yeah.
long. Won't be
Just a
long.
few days.
Won't be long.
Just a few days.
I be
Wait,
on. When it happen, BJ, I'ma take off. I'ma pop fireworks. I'ma motherfucking real loud. Boy, I'm gonna have me a holiday. It's gonna be a holiday. I'm gonna put a national holiday.
well, they in the chat. They think we supposed to be blind followers. We know what we looking at, man. That don't mean we don't like this team.
Yep.
We're being real. We lying to ourselves like y'all doing, but okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Wait till
I can't.
Sunday afternoon. Boy, it's gonna be a riot.
So Logic, I have a question for you though, and
Yes,
sort of
sir.
as a follow up to what you asked me earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Season opener.
Yes, sir.
Which quarterback do you think the pressure is greater on? And check this out. Every starting quarterback in the NFC South, who is the pressure the greatest on out of those four week one?
Greatest
Jesus.
pressure out of the four. Well, you know what? At the end of the day, there's only one guy who's had multiple off seasons completely committed to him and his success. There's only one guy that's had draft capital, money, picks, uh, moves made to make sure that this guy is going to be successful in his organization. There's only one guy that got picked number one overall, and it's expected to be the successor to Cam Newton in the Carolina Panthers uniforms. And that man is Bryce Young. He is the number one guy in the NFC South that got the biggest pressure on him. Because now this is year 3. This is also a year going in second year with a brand new head coach. This is a guy who is playing for the money this year. He got to show people something, and a lot of pressure is on him. And this is the year where everybody feels like, Carolina Panthers didn't have nothing the first year. Carolina Panthers got a little bit the second year. This is the third year. He got to put it all together. The expectations are high for him, regardless if it's realistic or not. He is the one that expected everything's got to get done this year. So number one out of the 4, he is the focal point. He has to get it done this year. All eyes is in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm just letting you know now.
Dougie, I still see you talking your little stuff. Okay, Twitter fingers. I see what you're doing.
Okay, that's a fair assessment. That's a fair assessment. Yeah, I think the New Orleans Saints. Well, and I ain't gonna say quarterbacks no more because Spencer Rattler has been named their starter. So I think it's a little bit of pressure on him because his head coach drafted Shuck. So Rattler does need to come out and play well if he want to solidify himself. Every week is going to be pressure on him because I think their fan base is sort of divided, whether it be Spencer Rattler or Tyler. Oh, shucks. So Rattler need to he need to perform every week because I think he's a bad performance away from being replaced in that lineup. Baker playing with house money. He done won the division. He got paid. And this and that. And honestly, I don't think there's that much pressure on Michael Penix other than him wanting to do well and the fan base wanting him to do well. But this is essentially.
Wait a minute, Red.
Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
Because I ain't want to say this.
Yeah.
I ain't want to say it. But you kind of left that door open a little bit. And I'm not wishing this. I ain't wishing this on your boy. But
go ahead.
Before I say this, let me ask you a question. Is Kirk Cousins healthy?
Yeah, he healthy.
Okay, let me go back to my question then. All right. So if your boy Michael Penix don't start off hot, he'll look dry. He look cold.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Will it get hot in the kitchen then? Because you got a guy back.
There is no circumstance. There is no circumstance that Kirk Cousins is going to take the field this year. Let me say it again. Let me say it again. Let me say it again.
You're a fucking liar, Red. You're a liar.
Let me say it again. Hold on. Let me say it again, and let me say it clearly.
Okay.
Short of an injury to Michael Penix, there is no circumstance based on performance that Kirk Cousins is going to replace Michael Penix. Now, y'all flame me and then give me a chance to come back in and tell you why. Go ahead.
Say it one more time.
I'm going to say this, Red. I'm going to say this. That coach you got, I believe he's on a hot seat.
No.
Yeah.
Go.
Can I fucking say something without you thinking you know every fucking thing?
Well, talking shit, then I'm gonna tear his ass up.
No, nigga.
Go ahead.
Damn.
Mariot.
I'm just saying. Hey, they have not done the things he hasn't won a NFC South championship since he's been there. They gave him that quarterback. They drafted a quarterback. They drafted defense this year and last year. Now it's time to put up or shut up. And if he can't get it done and he won't be willing to take that young man out,
the win for him, that will be the problem. This is the reason why I say they'll take him out, because it's about his job, not about that quarterback. Now, if that quarterback is doing good, he'll be stuck there. But if that quarterback starts to falter because he's a young guy, he'll save his job before he worry about developing that quarterback.
So now you want me to shut my damn mouth? Raheem ain't been there but one motherfucking year.
This is second time around.
Going into the second year,
So
he
here's the
just got
question
his
to you,
quarterback. He
Wiley.
got his
Here's the
quarterback last
question
year.
to you.
Kurt,
Here's the
one of
question
his
to
man.
you, Wiley. Thank
Kurt
you,
come
Go.
in with the general manager. That's
Thank
on
you,
the
Go.
general manager.
Thank you, Go.
Go ahead,
Wiley, let me
Will.
ask you a question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Name for me the last Atlanta Falcons head coach that Arthur Blank fired after his second season.
I don't remember, but I think this is the only head coach he hired twice, too.
Hey, Wiley, name for me. I'll ask you a question again.
There's none. But name the
Okay.
other than
No. Hold on. Your ass
I
hold on.
answered your question,
Your ass
so let me.
hold on. Your
I
ass hold
answered your
on.
question.
Your ass hold on. I got a follow up for you.
Go ahead.
I got a
Oh,
follow up
damn.
for you.
Go ahead then.
All that shit you talking is a condition of the virus that you have in your brain from having David Tepper be your head coach. I mean, your owner. My owner's name is Arthur Blank, and he don't do shit like that, nigga.
Okay, question. Since you said that, how many
I
head
said it.
coaches
Yes,
have y'all
I said it.
had your owner? How many head coaches have your owner hired more than once? The same guy. One,
Zero.
right? One.
Zero.
Okay.
Zero.
All right.
He didn't hire Raheem Morris as his head coach. He was the interim. He was named interim.
Raheem was a coordinator over there.
Wiley.
There we go.
What? Go ahead.
No, you go ahead with your statement making ass.
No, somebody was walking by. Hold on, nigga. Somebody was walking by. I didn't want them all in the video.
Yeah.
See,
Statement making ass.
You know what? You statement ass red nigga.
Go ahead.
But he did. Hold on,
Wiley
hold on.
getting flustered, ain't he?
No. I'm just trying to be. I'm trying to make some statements.
Well, they ain't got no pressure, man.
Take another drink, nigga.
You got
swallow.
You got Raheem
I'm going
Morris
to,
and stuff
just
there.
for you.
It's 1 year. You got Michael Penix going into his first full season.
Hold on.
Ain't no pressure, man. Ain't no pressure.
And Wiley, let me tell you why I said what I said about Kirk Cousins. First of all,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Atlanta's trying to get Kirk Cousins out of Atlanta on the first thing smoking. They ain't trying to extend that by having him possibly coming in playing well enough that they need to have him for his third and his fourth year. That was never the plan.
Yeah, I know
never.
that. Yeah.
That was never the plan. So what I'm trying to tell you is, unless it's an injury and they're forced to bring Kirk Cousins in to replace Michael Penix, it ain't gonna happen, and it still may not happen. They may take the third quarterback in instead of that. I'm not so sure. But for all these NFL fans, these outsiders who think that there's a potential that Kirk Cousins is going to replace Michael Penix, all I can simply say is you need to ask somebody who on the inside with the Falcons. They ain't putting Kirk Cousins back in that motherfucking game, fellas. I'm telling you right now. They trying to keep that boy in as good a shape as they can so they can get him the fuck out of Atlanta as soon as they can. Now, what did it look like if he go out there and look like Andy Dalton did in the 4 or 5 games after he replaced Bryce Young? Now he has no fucking trade value in the world. They ain't doing that.
You know what, Red? Is Matthew Stafford the one with the back part that
Yes,
they've been covering up? They've been
BJ.
covering this shit up all season.
They already been talking. They already been
All
mentioning
right.
Kirk Cousins out
I ain't
there.
even gotta say no more. You with me? You follow me?
Yeah. The first quality starter for a team that has playoff hopes, they giving Atlanta and Kirk Cousins a call. Because number one, he's a veteran. He's intelligent. He can pick up any system quickly. And he's pretty much a plug-and-play quarterback.
Yeah. They've been hiding Matt Stafford all offseason. I just wonder if people picked up on that shit. That back might be worse than y'all think.
It's already been discussions. The motherfucker got an epidural last week.
God damn. Oh, yeah. That's in play. That's in
Yeah,
play.
that's some serious shit, man.
That is in play. I was just wondering, just inquiring.
Yeah, and freak shit always happen in the NFL. Now,
Yeah.
would I rather have Kirk Cousins as an emergency backup behind Michael Penix? Hell yeah. But am I ready to get Kirk Cousins the fuck out of Atlanta? Oh yeah, you bet your ass I'm ready to get him out of Atlanta.
Yeah, you need that energy out the locker room.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And it ain't and for all those who think that I don't know shit about football, it ain't got nothing to do with Kirk Cousins' money. Kirk Cousins is already paid by the Falcons for the stupid motherfuckers. Like Will Robinson up here talking shit. And Nick tries to say, yeah, I'm calling names. I'm calling names. Cause the fact that they don't hit the link or they don't type in the chat, they still listening. Cause I heard some shit the other day that let me know that a nigga was listening to me talk on this channel, on another channel. And he tried to disguise the way he said what he heard, but I know he got it exactly from listening to me. So motherfuckers listening to Black Cat Panther podcast, but they ain't got the nerves to jump either in the chat or come on the up on the stage. And that's cool. That's cool because everybody does that. I'm not fucking with nobody. Everybody does that. But what I'm saying is if you gonna call somebody out, be man enough to confront them on the shit. To confront them. That's why I say I'm gonna take the time. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna talk to Wolf. Wolf sounded like he was a little heated today because Wolf normally goes back and forth. And Wolf is probably listening to this. So, Wolf, I am going to come up on stage. I'm coming over to your channel. I hope that we'll be able to talk about it. I know Wolf to be a fair guy. Wolf ain't the type that's going to, shit you up, block you from being able to talk and then talk shit. That ain't how Wolf get down. Wolf love a good argument and debate. But I feel differently about what's happening with the team and the direction that they're going and what the possibilities are. I don't know if I can fuck with him for that $200, but I love to call a bluff when somebody call a bluff on me, especially in terms of money. Y'all all know that. I ain't scared to make a bet. So, I'm hoping we can get to that. Go ahead, Logic. My bad.
Red, I'm about to apologize to you. He was the head coach for Tampa. My bad. I thought he was y'all head coach before, but my bad.
Oh, it's okay. He was our interim when Dan Quinn got relieved.
I remember that, but I remember he also was
Yeah.
a head coach, but he was head coach of Tampa. My bad.
Yeah. They hired him to be the head coach and fired him. I'm not up here. I'm not up here banging the table for Raheem like he's some Sean McVay. I ain't doing that shit now. But what I'm saying is, when you talk about hirings and firings, that's more on the owner and what
But
he decides to do.
Red, he spent majority of his draft picks last year, not this year, on defense. Then he
So
spent
he had
majority,
5 of them, Wiley. Damn.
but he spent majority on defense last year and also this year.
So what
If
are you
that don't,
saying?
what I'm trying to say, if that ain't popping, and he spent, if it's not popping, man,
So
I mean,
Wiley, let me ask you something. Wiley,
yeah.
I'm finna keep it all the way funky with you, right? So the Falcons, now the Falcons had the number 6 ranked offense last year. Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you agree with me on that?
I don't know. If you say so, I'm not arguing with you. Go ahead.
Okay. Let me just, if you can kind of remember, and I'll put something in the Discord between you and I as a reminder, because I know you got a lot going on trying to host the show and doing other things. I like to challenge people when they throw shit out there about Jesse Bates being, behind Winfield in the rankings. I like to be able to stand on the shit I say. So
Go ahead.
I'm telling you, they were the 6th ranked offense. You can check the numbers. I'll remind you
I'll
in the
check it when I
Discord
get back.
Okay, cool. Now, so with that being said, the need was easy to identify for the Falcons with the 23rd. I always forget this, and maybe if AC is listening, but it was either 23rd or 26th ranked defense. Either way, there was a huge gap between the offense that was clicking and the defense that was faltering. I think he did the right thing with the limited resources that he had to apply them to the defense. Unlike what I've heard you say yourself, when you have a 32nd ranked defense, you still, for some reason, think that it's the best bang for your buck, value wise, to go out there and take your number one draft pick and put it on the offensive side of the ball when you have the worst defense in the NFL. To me, that's illogical. But hey, that's not my team. Now
Okay.
you're criticizing Raheem for applying his resources to clearly the side of the ball that needed more attention in the draft.
Oh, Red.
You fucked that up, Red. Go ahead.
You did that the year before, Red. Y'all did that the year before when you ain't got
There
paid.
you go. I was finna
Everybody
get
that
him.
thought
I
y'all
was finna get him.
was
I
getting
was
ready
finna
to
get him.
thought y'all was gonna get Dallas Turner or
Red,
somebody.
what happened also, what you're missing is just as bad as our defense was the all-time worst defense, we were damn near ranked 30th or so in offense.
You're right.
So it didn't
29th,
really.
Q.
So we were 29th in offense, and then we were 32nd. But then the worst part is it was an all-time worst 32nd that anybody had ever seen. So the way how they look at it, well, yeah, I know we need to get pieces on defense, but the offense is what we need to get right now to get things going. You got an offensive-minded coach. That's why they put all the resources to the offense.
Yep. Same with Raheem, defensive-minded coach. Now, Wiley,
Hold on a second. Hold on.
you
You
are
a
talking
long
about
winded.
you're talking about two different regimes too.
Okay.
One was Arthur Smith's draft, and one was Raheem Morris, but it was the same GM.
Okay.
Same
So
GM.
who drafted Penix?
Arthur Smith.
Okay.
No. Hell
Raheem,
no.
right?
Raheim
Cam
did.
Raheem.
The reason why I
He's
said it,
had two drafts. He's had
okay,
two drafts. You're
correct.
right. Yeah.
Reason why I'm saying it because if you think about it, y'all guys needed a defensive end that year, but you chose a quarterback. There's nothing wrong with it looking at it now, right? Because
No, guess
boy
what?
didn't work.
Guess what happened? Guess what
Yeah.
happened too as a result of that shit?
What's that?
You had the worst pass rush in the league that year.
So what y'all
It
tried to
shows
do?
you can't keep ignoring shit like that.
Correct. So what y'all did that year, what we did this year, which was this: we took an offensive player, receiver, and we took a quarterback, receiver. Right? We both did the same thing. Then in the second round, y'all took a defensive end, outside linebacker, defensive end. We did the same. That guy didn't pop for y'all. Then y'all took more defensive players, third round, fourth round, and fifth round, but they didn't pop.
Wait. I'm confused. Now you said we
Y'all
took
took
Penix.
Penix.
And
Next guy was an edge.
no. Next guy was
Yes,
Ruka.
it was an edge. I've looked it up. It was an edge.
It was Ruka. God damn, you gonna tell me?
I'll put it in the chat. But yeah, I just looked it up. I looked it up
It
before I
was the
left the house.
defensive.
Yeah,
It was
I
the
know they did
defensive
take
tackle.
Ruka. They took the
We
tackle
moved
now.
up
No,
in the
it was
draft to
Braylon
get him.
Trice.
He was a
Braylon Trice
defensive
was your
end.
second
He
pick
took the
No,
tackle the third round.
from Washington.
Okay. Okay. All right.
no. We
Okay.
moved up. We moved up 5 spots to select Root.
In the second round or in the third round?
In the second round.
The
In the
74th
second
pick.
round.
74th or 72nd pick. Yep. All I'm saying is this, Red. Y'all supposed to, we did the exact same thing y'all guys did. Realistically, y'all signed a quarterback. You didn't need to sign a quarterback for the
Yes, we
need.
did.
Hold on.
Yes, we did.
It was good that you did it because old boy didn't work out. That's long term. We may look at Tet the same way, right? We may look at it and say it worked out great for us. Okay, that was a great pick. We can also look back and say, fuck, we could have did better if we'd have chose a defensive player. I'm saying we looking backwards. If it works out like it worked out for y'all guys, hopefully, then okay, it's a good pick. But you can always look at it as why didn't we take, just like us and y'all, a defensive player in the first round because we both needed it.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. But I still say that this is year 2 of Raheem's picking up and trying to do something with this team. I still give him credit for where we were at when Kirk Cousins' ass fell off a cliff. And I
That
still
was good
blame
coaching. That was
him.
good coaching. That was good
I
coaching.
still blame him for where we were at when Kirk Cousins fell off. Some people say they should have stuck with Kirk. Let him get back right and not play Penix at all. I believe they should have went to Penix at least one game sooner. I don't think you would have lost shit by going to him in that Las Vegas game if you had started Penix, but they didn't want to start the ball on the road. That was clear. They had already determined they was going to move on from Kirk, but they didn't want to put Penix on the road against the Raiders. So they waited the next week when we came home against the Giants, which they knew he could probably win. And he did. But I think the thing that got me excited, that shit didn't impress me, that Giants game, if you really want to know the truth. The thing that got me excited was where he went to overtime with the Commanders on that Sunday night.
That was a good game. That was a good game.
Yeah. That showed me potentially what we got. And when he went into a shootout with Bryce, I still say I'm disappointed that we lost that game. Don't get it twisted. I'm disappointed that we lost that game.
He
But
made
I
some
ain't
hell
gonna
of a
cap.
throws in that game too, though, man.
Yes, and I ain't gonna cap, man. Everybody seen it with their own eyes. If Kitty Kitty is in the chat, please cover your ears, Kitty Kitty. Turn the volume down, because she give me hell if I say anything positive about Bryce. But Bryce
Go ahead.
played his ass off that fucking game. He did. And I ain't gonna take shit from him. That nigga played his ass off that last game against us. That's why I said to y'all earlier, if y'all team look anything like it did week 18, I see y'all beating the Jags. That's all.
That's a tall task, though.
I'm just trying to be consistent in the shit that I say.
I know what you're saying. I got you, man. There ain't nothing wrong with the consistency, because you know what's gonna happen. If you're not consistent, people gonna find it. They gonna put
You damn right. You damn right. You damn right. I don't want to be guilty of speaking out of both sides of my mouth, man.
I feel you, Doc. I feel you. It unfortunately, speaking a lot on sports, you once you make a definitive answer to something, and people do it on purpose. They back you into a corner. That's why now I try not to back myself in the corner. Because when I first started doing this, I'm trying to be positive. So I'm like, oh yeah, that was some bad takes.
PBP has a phrase that I like that he says a lot. And whether it works for you or against you, I like the phrase. He says, time got a big mouth.
And it's gonna tell on PPP ass too.
It damn sure is. Because that 13-4, you better believe he gonna catch hell. He all everywhere. He was in the NFC South chat the other day. Y'all know the NFC South, the weekly thing that come on Tuesday. He all up in there talking shit, dropping that 13-4. They gonna light his ass up, boy.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. Our worst take I think he did was he said we were gonna beat Green Bay, right? We lost to Dallas because of Mark Parsons, right? Michael. Michael's there. Oh, come on, man.
I hadn't even thought about that shit. You're absolutely right, Wiley.
I mean, yeah, we beat Green Bay before because Green Bay didn't have a pass rush. Now they got a pass rush.
I hadn't even thought about that, Wiley. Hell
you know
yeah.
what I'm saying? I mean, come on. I mean, like I was listening
That's
to
an excellent point, Wiley.
I started laughing. I didn't go in. I was gonna click on the link. I said, nah, I ain't gonna mess their party up. Go ahead and keep laughing. Go ahead and enjoy your party. Enjoy your party. You know, you out here. You out here. You know, throwing up the B sign. The beehive is
beehive. Yes,
hey. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna mess their party up. Let me go ahead and just listen to it.
Yeah.
I was like, this is crazy, man.
And Green Bay was already a good team.
They showed Green Bay, really, they're going to bring Marcus Parsons in for passing downs. So they have run-stopping defensive ends. What they failed is they didn't have a defensive end that can pass rush that great. So they can bring him in wherever they want to bring him in, line him up, at linebacker, right, and let him blitz from the linebacker position, or put him at defensive end and let him blitz from there. I
disagree. They got a man named Gary there. You better ask who the fuck he is.
Rashawn, yep.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm trying to, I know that he had like what, 9 sacks? I think it was.
Yeah, Rashawn Gary is a dog, man.
Yeah, that should
go
like
up
dog.
Yeah, double-digit sacks, bro.
Yeah, double digits. Okay. All I
Double
know is when
digits.
I listen to the Green Bay guys, when I listened to the Green Bay podcast, they were saying what I just said. I'm just repeating what they said. 'Cause I don't know that much about Green Bay.
Mm.
I don't. That's how they
They're
said they
gonna
would
be
want to
tough.
use him.
I think they're gonna be tough this year, man. To me, the issue always with Green Bay, what kind of receivers they gonna have and what their running game gonna look like. Because it's so cold up there that when it turn cold, they're gonna run the. You know, you got to be able to run the football in cold weather.
I think
And they
both of them
got two
boxes are checked
receivers
this year,
injured.
man.
Go ahead.
With the receivers and running backs, I think them boxes checked now for Green
And
No,
Bay.
I
they
agree with
got
you,
two
Leo.
injuries,
I'm
man.
sorry. I mean,
Yeah,
who? I agree with you, BJ. Though I
yeah,
think I look for them to be good this year, man. That NFC North
Hey
So Green
shit
BJ.
Bay,
ain't fuck. Ain't
hell yeah.
yeah, man.
yeah,
Hey
Green
BJ.
Bay might win their division.
Hey,
Yep.
no, they ain't
Thank
gonna
you,
win their
Howard.
division. No, they ain't gonna win their division. They
Huh.
got two receivers injured.
Dude,
Listen,
One
they
of them might
like
the
make
way
it the
I
five deep
whole
love
at
season.
receiver, bro.
the way
They
how
deep.
how
All
how
right.
good Douglas playing. Shit, man, love playing.
I know they
Romeo
drafted the
Dobbs is an
guy.
afterthought,
Go
man.
for
It's
the.
like they deep at receiver, bro.
Is
Oh yeah.
Dallas going to
Okay.
implode? That's what I want to know. Is Dallas is the Cowboys going to implode, or is Dak going to really tote that? I
Mhm.
mean, CD Lamb going to do what he going to do. I think Pickett going to be a good addition to them. I don't know what their run game going to be, but the offense going to have to carry that fucking defense, man.
You know what Dallas' problem is? Dallas' problem is that right now they overpaid Dak, man. Way
I
over.
agree. I think
Paid
you're probably right,
like,
Howard. I
Howard,
think you're probably right.
I
come
think they
Just
on,
run the
man.
recouped.
rest of
What
the
in the
team.
Howard,
hell?
I think they recouped a little bit because they might have won that fucking trade with 2 1s for the next 2 years. They might have
Oh
won
yeah,
that
yeah. They
shit.
set up. They set up if they
Oh
have to
yeah.
move
They
on.
might have
They
won that
set up if
trade,
they have
Howard.
to move
Everybody was
on.
all
Hell
Well,
up in
yeah.
arms and shit.
I don't know because listen, how easy is it to replace that? Let's be real.
I'm
I
not.
don't give a damn.
I'm not disputing that, Howard.
Oh,
But
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I'm
yeah,
just
But
saying
yeah, yeah.
after
but
2 years, after
Howard.
two drafts, they might have win. They might win that shit, man. They might win that trade.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Yeah,
But
gonna
them
think about
two
it like
lie.
this.
ones, them two
Yeah,
ones look good. Them two
two
ones
ones is
look good
good.
as the motherfucker. Hell
Two
yeah.
ones is good. You can trade to get more ones if you want to when you get there.
That's
You
a
know,
fact.
yeah, that's
That's a
good.
fact.
I
Yeah.
call it generational wealth when you can do that, but
I
that's
like
what
that,
that is,
Howard.
man.
Yeah,
That's what
you're
that
right.
is.
You're
That's why
right.
I say that they
Shit.
use
Yeah.
that to recoup that damn Dak trade,
I like
that
that,
Dak
Howard.
signing.
I like that. Generational wealth.
Oh yeah, it's
That's what that
definitely
is,
generational.
man.
Jared could be dead and gone. They still got them damn picks.
You
Oh
ain't
yeah,
lying.
yeah, yeah.
You ain't
And he
lying about
might
that
let
one
me
though.
stop saying that,
Hey,
BJ. You
we
should
Oh
don't
really
make
yeah,
you a
yeah.
fan
If
over here.
you
Let's take
if
that
yeah,
they
back. Let's take
BJ.
that
trade,
back, guys. Let's take that back. Let's take that back.
Well,
Let's
a lot
take
of
that
people
back.
want that to happen, so I don't know.
Hey, BJ, stop it. Stop it, BJ.
I
Stop
said it. I'll wear that. I'll wear it. I'll wear it. Okay.
Okay.
I said it.
Like we'll say they got their rosary beads out praying for
Oh
that
my
shit,
goodness.
huh?
Oh my goodness.
Boy, that's music to their
Uh,
ears, boy.
You know?
uh,
Nah, for real, man. Especially if they have a bad year to have 2 top 10 picks, man. Look, man, Michael Parsons, it was nice, but hey, bro.
man, they don't want that pick. They won that because the thing about it, if people can say all they want to say, Dallas is doing the right thing that they did in the past. They starting to build an offensive line again.
Hmm.
Now they starting to build a
yeah.
defensive line, and that's how they won.
And Mike
Hey,
is not
Uh,
a run
they
stopper
doing
at
the
all.
right thing
no,
by default now.
yeah,
By
they have
Yeah.
to.
default. Because
They
I'm gonna
have
Yep.
tell
to.
Get in
you,
them
if
trenches.
they didn't give Dak all that money, they would have kept Parsons right there.
Yeah, but
Or
here's the
that
problem.
wide receiver.
But here's the
Yeah.
problem, and we didn't do it. You have to run directly at Parson. Parson can't stop no run.
He just like Brian Burns, just run right at him.
Yeah, but Brian at least put up a fight. He don't put up a
Nah,
fight.
Brian Burns was on roller skates. Now come on now, Wiley.
You know
There
what?
wasn't no
Next time,
resistance.
next time we start the show, what I'll do is
Hmm.
I just play a little bit of
I
that,
tell
or
you what,
Yeah,
I
you're
put it in
gonna
the
have a little
Discord so
bit to
you can
play
get the
I
too.
tell you
video.
what, man.
You can see old
Hey,
boy
Red,
backing up.
Yeah.
my voice getting a little bit better, but I tell you what,
A little
I ain't
bit,
gonna lie.
man.
I'd love to have that motherfucker. I'd
Yeah,
love to
me
have
too,
Parsons.
Howard.
Nah,
Me
nah,
too,
nah.
So
You
Howard.
I
go
can't
ahead.
find
Me
no.
too.
Y'all can try to find all the flaws all y'all
Oh
want
yeah,
to.
that's a
I'd
luxury.
love to have that. I promise
That's
Okay,
a
you.
That
Howard,
luxury.
Howard,
motherfucker.
Howard, Howard.
He keep a quarterback running out that damn pocket. I can
Okay,
tell you
Howard.
that much. Yeah.
Hey, oh, the other defensive end that played there, right? Lawrence. You know why
Yeah.
Lawrence said he left the Cowboys?
Hmm.
Cause
Wow.
they ain't
Pa-
needing.
No, he said
No.
I left
because Parsons
is weak. He said Parsons cares
Shit.
about his. He said it.
Coming from
I
him,
see
coming
the
from
damn
his
pot.
app. Yeah, but coming
Yes,
from him.
Yeah, they went
Oh,
back and
okay.
forth.
Disgruntled.
They
yes.
went back and
Let's
back and
let's
forth
go look
behind
at
this
their
shit.
let's go look at their numbers and see who's jealous.
No, he not jealous. He said, "Oh boy, does not stop the run.
Hey,
He don't
hey,
stop the run. He's not a good
hey,
teammate."
hey,
He said,
Wiley, I think he committed a cardinal sin too in doing so.
Yeah,
You
man.
don't often hear about players leaving then throwing shit at the dudes that they used to be in the locker
I'll
room
raise
with.
you
At
a
the
Teddy
top,
Bridgewater on
but
that.
the
at the
whole,
top
watch this,
players,
the
at
whole
the top
Cowboy
players.
defense, the whole Cowboy defense is throwing
BJ
shit
say I raised you a
Parsons.
Teddy Brick.
Yeah, you do a Teddy, yeah.
What,
But
what,
the whole Cowboy
Maybe they didn't
defense is
like
saying that
him.
about
Maybe
him.
they didn't like him. Maybe they didn't like him. I know Dak came out and said that he think they're gonna win more games. They said the reporters asked him, was that a reference to Micah not being there? He said, no, I'm confident in our team. But you know, Dak is a very smart and cerebral motherfucker.
Yeah,
He totes the company line. He
yeah,
don't ruffle waters. For
yep.
Dak to say
yeah,
that, motherfuckers know he was taking a shot, man.
Oh, he taking a shot. He
So
hey,
ain't gonna say
yeah,
hey,
he
Red,
taking a shot.
Red,
yeah,
you just
yeah.
described a company man.
That's it. That's exactly what he is, a company man.
That's what he is.
And Jerry love him. And that's what Jerry loved, company men.
Yep.
But man, I don't know. I don't know about the Cowboys this year, man. Them motherfuckers might not win 7 games, man. I'm not
Yeah,
so
they
sure
might.
about
Yeah,
them.
they might be flat. Yeah, they might be flat.
Yeah, yeah.
Their conference is pretty tough too. Up
And
top,
they didn't.
oh, that's tough,
I
man.
tell you what, they didn't get Milton for nothing.
Mm-mm. Oh no, he gonna play.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
it's just
Oh
them
yeah,
two
yeah.
corners. They got 2 good corners. They never can stay healthy to play together
Never can stay
at
upright.
the same time. That just be killing me. I'm like, bro, y'all got
And they
2
just gave
all
Deron
world corners.
Glenn up. They just slapped a huge contract on Deron Glenn.
Hey, you know what? I think that was a cheap shot to Micah, but hey, that's just my opinion.
Yes,
You
sir.
know
Yes,
what?
sir.
It was.
Hey,
It was.
petty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just like Jerry Jones' ass.
Yeah, man.
Just like Jerry.
Like I said, I'd love to have him. I'd love to experience him playing on our
No,
squad.
you don't want
I
that.
would love it. I would love it,
If
Wally.
the whole defensive locker room is saying they hate the dude because he's a bad teammate, you want that
Hey,
in the
man.
locker room?
Me and you could be
Okay, all right.
homeboys. Me and you could be homeboys, Wally. But your enemy ain't always my enemy, dog. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
Howard,
understand what I'm saying?
I hear you
I ain't
talking.
rocking like that now.
I hear you talking, Howard. But at that preseason game, if you was on the team and had his ass laid on that table, you would have said something. I know you
Yeah,
would
that
have
was some
said something.
fucked up shit, BJ. That was
I
some
was like,
fucked up
what
shit,
you doing, man?
Howard out here saying this now because it ain't on his team. It's on his team. His ass be acting real.
I'm just talking about football play. I'd love to have him.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't
BJ,
give a
that
damn.
nigga showed it. That nigga showed his ass laying over there. They say he was there. And now they talking about he was asleep.
He
You
was
can't go
something
to
down.
sleep with no. You can't go to sleep with no 30,000 motherfuckers
He walking in the
screaming
game
now.
eating snacks and shit like it's all good. It's like, he want out of there,
He
man.
showed his ass,
Showing his
man.
ass. See?
Yep.
Now, Howard, you really want that?
But I think his
Absolutely.
agent. I think his
Absolutely.
agent. Me too, Howard. I think his because
Absolutely.
the talent is undeniable. I think his agent was already letting him know, "Hey, man, I'm working on something. I got a couple of deals I'm working for you. You know, fuck them, man. We'll be out of here next week." I think that's probably what his agent was telling him.
Yeah, they've been talking to Green Bay way longer than what we think. I know that for 2
Well,
months.
they was talking. Well, they was talking to y'all too. They was
Let me tell
talking
you
to
something.
y'all too.
In the NFL, when
Did you know that?
dealing with these players and money in the NFL, it's not that often that it's a surprise what's going to happen. The owners and the organization know, and the players know what's going on. I'm telling you, they don't shock nobody with nothing.
That's a fact, Howard.
I'm telling you, they very few. They may do it once in a while, but not.
Yep.
Telling you.
And I don't know if AC is still in the chat. Somebody who can kind of post what was put out by y'all's. I think he's an ESPN beat writer for y'all. He might be
David
CBS.
Newton.
I think
Newton. Come on, Newton.
not Newton.
Okay.
I think his last name start with a P. Shit.
Not Pasquarelli.
You talking about Scott Fowler?
Talking about Joseph
Oh.
Pearson.
Is it Joe Person or something like
Yeah,
that?
that's him.
Joe
That's
Joe
Person.
him.
Person,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Person.
yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. He put it out. He said that
Y'all
they
on the same
wanted
sheet
Derek
right.
Brown in a package,
Yeah.
and that what's his name? Y'all GM said it's a no go.
Yeah. Cause that would have been the stupidest thing to do. Cause if you got Michael Parsons, you need so that's your outside, and you got to have the push from the inside.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We leave Derek Brown, so you said fuck one to do another one. You know what I'm saying? You got to have both. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, you wasn't doing shit if you made the trade like that.
Yeah. Green
Now
Bay could
Green
do
Bay,
that because they got more depth at that
Yeah,
position.
they
they
got more
drafted
depth.
the
You
guy
know what
this
I'm
year
saying?
to replace the guy they sent to Dallas.
Yeah,
The guy they sent to
right.
Dallas, I
Yeah.
think he made the Pro Bowl one time. That's why
Hmm.
Dallas was all hyped about him.
Yeah.
And see
Yeah.
and that's what Dallas knew. If I lose the outside presence, I got to have the inside presence. The pocket has to be pushed somewhere.
Yeah, that's for
And
sure.
that's why, and the reason why I think that those reports are credible is look at what they got from that. I mean, what they got from Green Bay. They got Kenny Clark.
He ain't
They
no
wanted
scrub.
that. Yeah, they wanted that damn tackle.
Gary.
Yeah, well, no, they wanted Derek Brown. They
Well,
Oh, you
wanted
talking
Derek
about
Oh
Brown,
Clark?
yeah,
them
Yeah.
y'all.
they wanted Derek.
Well, if you don't say that, you look at it from our standpoint. Don't look at it from their standpoint. We're still making the call or accepting the call to say, well, damn, we'll take an elite pass rusher
Well, there
like
you go.
Parsons, but we don't
There you
have it.
go,
We
go.
don't got
There
it.
you go.
But we can't get rid of Derek Brown because that's all we got. You understand what I'm saying? In the
There
first place.
you go, go.
So
There you go, go.
again,
But like
they gave me the money.
Howard is saying they was at least talking about the shit.
Well, no, what I'm saying is fans and podcasters going into this season right here in the Carolina base saying we're fine. No, the fuck we ain't, cause we still fielding phone calls. And if that would have went through, they'd have been jumping up and down. But without Derek Brown, you understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Meaning that's the point of emphasis. You need
Yeah.
something like that. You're not going into game one, week one, or whatever, and you still saying, "Well, I need help here."
Yeah, I think that y'all team, just if you ask me from an outsider viewpoint, you definitely need Derek Brown more than you need Michael Parsons.
Yeah.
It
Well,
ain't no question to me.
we need both of the motherfuckers at
If
that
you
caliber.
can
You know
swing
what I'm
both
saying?
of them, if you
If
can
we can
swing both
swing
of
both,
them, go. Yeah. I agree with
yeah,
you. I
Yeah, you
agree
got to
with
throw
you.
in
yeah.
another
We need
one
both of them.
to do that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
one without the other one ain't shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I think a tackle is easier to find than a good linebacker.
No,
That's
You
just
think?
my
hell
opinion. I think so
hell
because
no,
you got so
hell
many
no,
tackles out there, man.
I don't know how.
not good ones,
No, you got a
not
whole
good ones.
bunch of them. How you right? Whole bunch of trash.
You got
Yeah, because old boy and
not
damn
good ones.
what's his name? Anthony Simmons.
Yeah.
That boy
Yeah.
hell. He
Hey,
hell.
hey, think about it like this: how everybody
Mm-mm.
talk about how good Derek is now. Well,
Uh-huh.
Derek's second year, what people were saying? Oh, we missed on him. We missed on him.
Yeah.
And,
They started trying
hey,
to treat him like
look,
Butler. Remember when we
look,
drafted Butler that
Wiley,
time?
Yep.
Wiley, how long? That's what I'm saying. You had Butler. How many times you swung and missed? You know what I'm saying? After
Yeah.
Star and K.
Oh, you swung about 5 times.
You see what I'm saying? So they don't grow on
Right.
trees.
No, they're not that
Is
often,
it our
man.
scout department that's wrong and we don't know talent when
We
we
got
see
we
it?
got a different scouting department now.
Or
We had a
It ain't.
trash one for the
it's just
longest,
what
so
y'all say?
it was
Well, it ain't
trash
that
for the
many
longest.
available. I ain't gonna lie. After Dexter Lawrence and Simmons, man, and Derek Brown, it's a big drop off, man. There's a couple more in there. It ain't many in this league.
Them big dancing
Fall off
bears
a
don't
bit.
grow on trees, man.
No, they
Nah,
don't.
they don't. They don't.
Mm. That's why they had to pay Simmons, man. That boy is a
You
beast.
talk, you talking about a rare
Hey,
ability and talent to be that size and to be nimble and quick. I told y'all what Bijan Robinson said. His welcome moment to the NFL was Derek Brown, week 1. He said
Hell,
he ain't never faced a big man that can move like that. He said he broke through the line, he broke through the front, and he was in the secondary. Normally, when he gets there, he know he
he
can
can
hit
make a
another
move.
gear and he can go.
Uh-huh.
He said he looked around. He said I felt him, and which I like to hear because it shows that as an athlete, he has that sort of presence. He can feel what's happening around him. He said he felt them, and he just knew he was going to turn back around and see a linebacker or a safety or something. And he said he said it's like almost like a damn shadow from this big motherfucker right behind him. He said he hurried up and got out of bounds, man. And he said he chased me. He said he chased me all the way out of bounds, man. You don't get Big Me in that mood like that, man.
No.
You don't get Big Me in that mood like
That's
that.
a different animal. There.
Yeah,
That's a
that yeah,
different
he's
animal.
a different animal now. But I tell you what, my favorite tackle for the Panthers is Chris Jenkins, man.
I was gonna say the same shit, Howard.
Lord
He
have
was a
mercy.
man. That was
Y'all
a man
talking
Don't
about
be doing that, man.
y'all
Jenkins
talking
is
about
that's an animal
reading
now. That's
the
an animal now.
snap.
That was a
Read the
manpower
snap.
right there.
He read the snap, dog. He was off. I
And
mean,
Howard,
it was
the messed up
ridiculous,
part,
dog.
he didn't even tap all his potential, man. He was
No.
No,
woo,
he didn't.
boy.
He didn't. You're right.
He
He
was a
didn't.
little lazy. But yeah, he was a
Boy,
hell of a
he had
player.
He had all the talent though. You're right.
He had all
dog.
the talent in the world.
Boy.
Jeez,
That
See,
was a
people
nice D
keep
line,
forgetting we
though.
had those linebackers. There were all these linebackers, but we had that defensive front. Nobody talks about that shit. Boy. Ooh.
Oh, that was the key right there.
our defense. One thing about the Carolina Panthers, I never used to hear them having like a terrible defense. It was always, these guys are good. They play hard-nosed football. But now,
When y'all gonna make y'all record predictions for the division, man? Y'all got it. Q, y'all got something lined up. I mean,
Goat said it.
it.
Goat got a
Wiley, y'all
show.
got something like go.
Goat
I
got
know
a
we
show.
doing
Yeah.
Goat show. Me, him, and
What?
D'Angelo tomorrow
Yeah,
at
that's why you
6:30.
want. That's why you want to hold it up to
Hello?
Red.
Okay.
Hello?
Q,
Red, you there?
my bad, Q. My bad, Q.
Yeah. We still got Friday, Saturday, goddamn Red. Calm down.
Okay.
We got a couple days in the week left. You jumping
I was
ahead of
just
the damn
curious.
gun.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
it. I'm excited.
I like it.
Go,
I like it. Yeah.
Niggas just
Yeah.
excited. That's all.
Yeah. We got some shit going on, but you just give it
That's
a
all.
minute. Give it a minute.
I already know y'all got it covered, man. I'm just,
Mhm.
I'm like a kid, waiting on seeing mom and daddy done put all them toys up under the Christmas tree. They about to have to smack my ass, whoop my ass, and say, "Nigga, if you open one of them packages, that's how bad my little ass used to be, y'all." I'm just telling you right now. That was me.
hey, Red,
Yeah.
But you saying that? I used to take my ass cutting. I ain't not give a damn.
Me too.
I took that ass cutting to open that shit up.
Me too. You know what my daddy used to do to me on Saturday morning when he get up to go to work? I'm literally that kid that used to get an ass whooping before the day start. My daddy say, "I already know you ain't gonna cut that damn grass like I told you to." My daddy be ready to whoop my ass. Now he didn't always whoop my ass. Sometimes he gave me a chance. But I can remember him whooping my ass once or twice before he left to go to work, man. So, And I hate to think that he just woke up that angry that he wanted to whoop his little boy ass. But
They never do.
Yeah, I earned it every time, BJ. I can tell you that right
I
now.
earned
I
all
earned that
mine
shit
too.
every time. Hell yeah.
I deserved every last one of them mugs.
I'm like you, Howard. He can go. I'm going to take my ass whooping because I know it's coming too. You can go and whoop me.
Howard ain't gonna be long now.
No, sir. It's right around the corner. Howard got knocked off.
It ain't gonna be long, man. If some of these people could start falling off like flies, like I know they are.
Yeah.
I might fuck around and catch that Giants Commanders at halftime. This shit get out of hand. Y'all fuck around. You fuck around with me. Hey, it's my Sunday. I ruled it. I ruled that damn remote.
Come on, BJ. Come on, BJ. We just I ain't watching that trash.
For what? Part 3?
This mini series? You got to see the first game all the way through.
I did not say if it get out of hand.
Okay.
Man.
I feel you on that one.
No, but I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna have that game on another TV though. You better believe that.
There you go. I'm gonna be watching y'all out my side eye too on my iPad. You can believe that shit there. I'm telling you now. So you don't have to ask no questions. I'm gonna be watching the Panthers and the Jaguars on my iPad. So
Um,
yeah.
Q, you still there?
He's somewhere back there in the
Okay, I
background.
Yes,
just need
sir.
him to
Yes,
have.
sir. What's going on?
I just needed you to have the doors of the church open at 4:05 sharp.
Oh, trust me. If that thing look the way I know it gonna look, we're gonna be playing organ music all up in this motherfucker, man.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
my
Yes, sir.
goodness.
He said he got the organ warmed up.
See, you can do the y'all can do the eulogy in the sermon. I don't want to do the announcements. I got a
Oh
list.
Jesus.
I got a
No,
list.
cause it's a
He
bunch
said
of
you got
them.
announcements. Oh
If
my
they
God.
lose that game, I'm gonna need to see Ronnie, three brother. I'm gonna need to see a couple niggas starting off that was
Yeah, they
talking
better
all
show
that
up.
shit. Oh yeah. Them the first three niggas off the top of my head that I need to see.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna look for
Three done
nobody else yet.
became so popular. He was featured this off season, so his ass better show up. He better show up.
Nah, we could do another
Oh
feature
yeah.
after this. Shit, I love to see that.
Nah,
Hell
they ain't
yeah.
doing that. Come on. Look at
Oh yeah.
PJ
No,
being messy. Being messy.
as much hell he done gave us. No, man, that ain't gonna be enough. Oh, I'm waiting for Quantum ass too. Oh boy, this gonna be fun.
Quantum. No, Quantum ain't on the bright. He ain't in the beehive, is he?
Man, he one of the queen bees.
Oh, my
Lord
bad.
have
You
mercy.
know what I thought you were. I'm sorry. I got it mixed up. Yeah. Quantum is the president and
Yeah,
a card carrying
and
member. I was
treasurer and
thinking about
all that.
Elaine. My
Oh
bad,
no,
man.
no,
My
no,
bad.
no.
I was thinking about Elaine, the other boy, man. That's my bad. My bad. Oh yeah. Quantum, the one that you call when somebody want a membership application. That's what you call right
Oh
there.
yeah,
Boy,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
look at you, Red.
Mm-hmm.
Boy,
He'll get
Yeah.
you
you
Quantum
signed
got
right up
Quantum got the membership applications
with a
in the car
clipboard
with
and
him right
everything.
now. You damn sure is in the car right now. Yep.
Well, he might
Praying
as
for
well
Jesus
recycle that
say
paper.
he is out. Everybody have a blessed week. Shout out to Praying for Jesus, man. Good to see you, brother.
Flame, we
You missing any
appreciate you,
other super
man.
chats, Wiley?
No, that was the last one. I did all the other ones.
Okay. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, well, flame out. I'm out, nigga. I'll see
Yeah.
y'all
Okay.
Hey
later.
Q. Hey Q. Hey Q. Let's close this thing up, man.
Yes, sir.
Since you're there on
Okay.
your computer. You on your computer?
Yeah, I can close it.
Yeah. So hey guys, give me your last words.
Well, mine will be quick. The season is here. It's time to pop pads. That's it. I doubt what Goat said. It's pad popping time. I'm out.
Go ahead, BJ.
Yeah, I'm about to go on YouTube and look up Jaguars versus Panthers in the wild and see how that will go, and then I'll enjoy the rest of my day.
You ain't right. You ain't
But
right.
I think a Panther is a black Jaguar. I'm not sure, but I'll find out by the end of this day.
There you go. You still on here? He ain't on here. Go ahead, Q. Talk to me.
Make sure y'all do it. I got it posted in the top of the chat right there, Panthers Germany podcast. Subscribe to Wiley's channel. It's an effort to grow. So please, let's get him to 100 subscribers. He's almost there. He in the 80s. He moving up fast. Subscribe to his channel and show him that love. That way, whenever he do his first live, like full on live, we can support him. And that's what I'm saying. One of these mornings, we're going to have to do it where we send everybody over there to him in an effort to get that traffic going. So that way, Panther Germany could be on that 5 to 1,000, rolling on up there. Let's help Brother Wiley out here, man. Let's get him going, man. Look, make sure if you haven't subscribed yet, what you doing with your life? Come on, baby. You see it right there on the screen. Subscribe. All right, y'all.
Yes, sir.
I'm good.
Yes, sir. Hey, I appreciate y'all guys. It's another Wednesday hump day. Straight talk with Wiley. Peace.
All right.